All right. Let's get going. All right. Welcome in, everyone. We're back. Thank you for your patience here. We had to take a quick breather. Hit the reset button real quick. We're back for the PM. New Year's Eve starts right about now. I see Perpetrator, Lemon Kitty, Classy Saya over in the YouTube zone. And of course, I see all you lovely humans here in the Twitch chat. Welcome back. And good to see y'all here. Random has not been taken down from the first in the chat for days, weeks now. The legend amongst us. Pessimosaurus, welcome in. Good to see you, Meg Petrowski. What up, Aurora? What up, Tamper? What up, PM Squad, baby? Vanessa Quick. What up, Detective Rach? Welcome in, Blue-Eyed Sam. Good to see you as well. Not this morning? Oh, I didn't see it. You know, we were all playing the island game. I must have missed it this morning, yo. Good morning. What up, Brielle? What up, Emma Floating Rupees? Unicorn Sparkles, good to see ya. What up, Dania? What up, Nannerton? What up, PM Squad? Yo, New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve has arrived. Let me go to get my Discord post made, and we can go ahead and get started on some Mario Kart here. All right, Discord posts. There we go. Discord live. Here we go. Boom shakalaka. Copy paste this over here. All right, Discord post has been made. And then we'll have to get a new we'll have to get a code for Mario Kart going here shortly. I think we are using the code command. Or Mario Kart. Join. We were using join for Mario Kart. Perfect. We are using join. Exclamation point join. That's what we'll be using tonight here. That's what we'll be using tonight here. All right, let's jump over. Let's get down on some games, baby. All right. Sick. I'll be lurking as I commute home. Yo, be safe, Pessimosaurus. I'll be flying in a New Year's Day, so I'm hoping that the pilot makes an announcement or a joke or something while we're up in the air. Oh, that's funny. I'm sure they will. Yes, AC Games off for the night. Return it off for the night. Thank you for understanding. AC Games off. You're not crazy. What up, Secret? Good to see you. What up, Mary Bella? Welcome in here. I got Mimi Mimikyu in the house as well. Thank you for the 25 streaker here, Dragon Tamer. And welcome in here. All right, let's get going here. Online play. Friends. And create room. All right, Mario Karters. Let's go. Lock in with our spike cart here. We don't overthink it. We don't overthink it. We've been using the same card and the same character. We don't overthink it. We don't need to. All right. Okay. SGT12Q is, I think, the command we're going to be using. Anybody can join in. If you're on my friends list, you can just join up. And we're going to take a minute. We're going to be a minute before we start here. We're going to let people get a chance to join the stream. We'll start in just a moment. What's VIP roulette? Only 10 people can have VIP from VIP roulette. Once the 11th person redeems it, they take it from the first person, hence roulette. And that's it. That's one of the only ways you can get VIP badge with your channel points. So 10 VIP badges are in the roulette system. Once the 11th gets picked up, the first goes away and it cycles. It's a way for people to get VIP badge. Since I don't give them out for longer than 30 days nowadays, we change things up. So you either get it for 30 for some sort of interaction or something like that. And no, we're not going to do anything like that, Duel Master, but I do see you in mod chat. Thank you, dude. We'll just ride it out. We'll just let people try. They'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of pinned messages. You'll learn over time. I use them when I need to, but I kind of hate pinned messages. I think they just clutter the chat. So I'm not a big fan of them unless I have to. 8 minutes in. I didn't know how early I was. We just got started for the night stream. Correct. So we were here earlier today and we took a break around 6 hours into the stream. We're back now. So thank you. Same. Yeah. I think pinned messages are pretty intrusive otherwise, but I'll use them when I have to. Obviously, you know, sometimes we gotta pin a message. But yeah, we just got in here. We just locked in, baby. All right, while y'all are piling into here, I'm going to stand up real quick. I forgot to go grab something, and for some reason, I'm freezing. I'm hoping that changes as the night goes on. I obviously need some liquor in me, but I'm going to be right back. Give me just a second. I hate to take a break as soon as I start the show, but... All right, thank you. Throw a hoodie on for now. I am freezing, dude. Holy heck. Temperature must have dropped outside or something. Your boy is cold. All right. I didn't get much time between stream to do anything. I sat there and I coded. I'm trying to get the Discord stuff happening ASAP, so... I literally spent 2.5 hours of the 3 hours I took a break just sitting in front of my computer, mindlessly coding. I think I'm kind of close. I probably still have like another, I don't know, 12 hours of work to do, but we'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. You'd probably laugh at what I think is cold. Yeah, dude, for real. A lot of people in Florida and whatnot, I know you're down south a bit. Right now for us, it feels like 13 degrees outside. It's a blizzard. It's coming down with snow. And it's only getting colder from here. We're bringing the new year in with a massive, massive snowstorm that I'm currently in the middle of right now. That be the life out here in the Erie. That be the life out here in the Erie, baby. Does anybody know if the stuff we unlock while playing MP sticks to our single player character too? Yes. It's all the same account. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, holy heck, dude. We're locking in. We're locking in. I'm already warming up. I want to take this hoodie off in 5 minutes. Watch. My body just needed to warm up because I was so cold, but I hold my temperature well. So once I get warm, I'll be fine, especially when we start drinking later. Welcome in. Anybody can join the races tonight. Yeah, we got a code in the chat as well. Anybody can join in. What's up, Nerdy Nurse? And if you need help getting to where to enter the code, you want to go to online friends, join the room. So online play, friends, and then join the room is what we're looking at. Also, didn't they add some kind of settings or something? Did they change anything in here? Yeah, music volume. Yes. Yes. Yes, dude. Thank God, dude. They thought of they literally watch my stream, I'm telling you. They literally watch my stream because I complained about that so much. I'm telling you, they watched the show, dude. I'm telling you, dude, because I complained so hardcore about the fact that you couldn't hear the music. They put over 300 or something tracks into the game, and you couldn't hear it over the... And you're like, dude, what was the point? Like, what are you doing, dude? This already feels a lot more balanced. Now, if only they gave me the option to turn down the car sounds as well, then I would be winning. Anyone have any New Year's resolutions? Yeah, I have a couple. Most of mine are personal, but one of them that I'd like to share is I want to continue pursuing rebuilding relationships with people that I didn't quite do that with over the past decade. I was really bad about being a friend. I'm a terrible friend. You know, I'm not talking down on myself. I'm just being real. I've been a absolutely jerkwad of a friend. And now I'm trying to nourish my friendships and rebuild with people that I cut ties with on accidentally over the years. And that's my big resolution this year, is to continue building with these people that are now back in my life again. There's about 5 of them, 6 of them, and to nourish these ties and to celebrate them as often as possible and do the opposite of what I did for a decade, which was be a pretty terrible friend. Back for round 2. What up? What up, Candy? So that's the only one I want to share. I have a lot of personal stuff and resolutions, but that's the one I'll share with you guys. Otherwise, you know, just weight stuff. I'm trying to get healthy. Yo, what up, Super Dope? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Yo, Cubbies, welcome back in here as well. All right. Are we ready to start our first race? We could start. We could start with the 7 of us, and then we can get this show on the road here. We'll do normal. We do 5 races. We do minute-long intermissions so people can quickly pee or something if they need to. Just be careful, because if you AFK, you'll get kicked out. So you don't want to AFK in the middle of races. That's why we do 1-minute intermissions, so you can quickly tinkle or get some water or something. Dun, dun, dun. Wow, we can hear the music in the game. This is insane. This is an untold concept. Dun, 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 dun. How do I join? I got you, buddy. 1 second. Let me get you the join command. I'm going to post this over in the YouTube real quick. Post this over in the YouTube real quick. There you go. There you go, YouTube gang. And anybody can join in here. And if you have any questions, you're welcome to ask, of course. Good to see you in here, Rainbow. Yeah, we carting, baby. We carting, dude. We farting and carting. We farting and carting out here. I forgot how to play this game. It's been a couple weeks. I don't know what to do. I think I played Kirby Air Riders last time, and that game's different than this one by a couple miles. You don't even have to hold the forward button. Kirby Air Riders is an insane kart game, dude. You don't even have to hold a button to go. The game just auto drives you. And that's not like an accessibility feature. Like, that's the game. Like, this game also has an auto accelerate, but it's meant for people who don't know what they're doing, like kids or something, or like accessibility. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted that. That's actually pretty useful in this level. I'll take second. Yo, we just got started. No worries, Cosmic, baby. We just got started, baby. You're welcome to bring your friends over to my island if we're playing AC later. We're definitely playing AC later on. I didn't get a chance to set up musical chairs, though. I was so busy between streams. So I know I talked about playing musical chairs, and I didn't set it up. So if we have time, we'll set up musical chairs right before I invite y'all over. If we have time. Where do I put the code in? So if you're trying to join us for Mario Kart, you want to go to online play, then you want to go to friends, then you want to go to join room. Online play, friends, join room. That's how you join us, baby. That's how you get in here. Our New Year's resolution is to go a little more analog. Ooh, I like that, baby. I like that, dude. I'm always trying to get off my phone. I prefer to live a phoneless life in a lot of ways. Nowadays, I'm on it all the time, though, but I'm not saying that I'm like some kind of saint. Like, I sit on my computer all day. I just prefer computers and video games than I do over phone, you know? I'm less of a scroller and I'm more of a controller holder. Okay, maybe we tried a little too hard, but you know, I was going there. I was getting somewhere with it. Don't judge me. Yo, good to see you, Zompay. Welcome back, Cosmic Prismo. Yo, what up, Silver Blink? Welcome back, Silver Blink. I may have made a mistake as well. Why? What time is the appropriate time to start drinking on New Year's Eve? Asking for a friend. I'm surprised some of y'all aren't already drunk. I'm surprised some of y'all aren't already drunk. What do you mean? What are you saying? The time is now. What do you? Are we asking this question? What do you mean? I'm trying to quit doom scrolling and reading more. Yeah. Like, for example, that's why Pokemon Go was something that I never liked playing, because Pokemon Go just puts a phone in my hand when I'm out in public when I don't want to have a phone in my hand. So, like, I tried really hard to be a Pokemon Goer, but I realized that I don't really want to play on my phone. When I go outside to touch grass, I'm usually focused on people watching or touching grass or just being in the moment, you know what I mean? So I found Pokemon Go to be a hard game for me to enjoy. Oh wow, you stole my stuff. So I just stopped trying. I just realized I'm only ever gonna load up Go when I'm sitting around bored as a passenger or something, or when I'm waiting for somebody in the grocery store, or when I'm at the doctor's office and I don't feel like playing TCG Pocket, you know? Like, I just realized, like, Pokemon Go is just not for me. I'm not that guy, man. Like, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I would faster pull my Switch out in public than I would play Pokemon Go. Which is all sorts of backwards boomer brain logic. I don't know what it is about Pokemon Go that just doesn't really click with me as a gamer. I tried so hard, but like, it just doesn't click with me, dude. It's just not my bag, man. But I tried so hard. Again, it's not like I'm gonna uninstall the game. I'm gonna play it sometimes, but Oh, I messed up my turn there. Yikes. Yo, what up, Dad Baby? What up, Mads Worlds? I'm still going to be putting a Korok into the island game, so keep collecting those rupees. Because in the future, I'm going to add an NPC to the island game that's going to be a random traveling merchant Korok. And he's going to sell stuff for rupees. I just haven't quite figured out exactly what I want him to sell and how I want it to work. So yeah, keep still those rupees are going to matter at some point, y'all. I'm going to make it work into the island game. It'll be something cute. I don't know what it's going to be. Maybe like a title or cosmetic. I don't know. I'm still cooking. Let me keep cooking. What's up, Lost Hylian, dude? You've been marathoning your Grand Bazaar playthrough on YouTube? Nice, man. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm super happy to hear it, dude. I have a couple more episodes to release for y'all. So don't be shy to keep looking out for them. I think I have like 4 more episodes for you. Like maybe 2 to 4, maybe. Am I lying to you right now? I think I have at least a handful. Like 1 or 2. Your frog badge is perfect. I know, right? Shout out to Cozy for activating one of the biggest, most absurd hype trains I've ever been a part of on Twitch. It was so neat, dude. Thank you, mods, and thank you, Cozy, for just being you and for putting up for me, man. I know y'all gotta put up with me. Thanks, dude. I usually lurk over on YouTube. What's up, Bossy Greyhound? Dude, I'm glad you're here to spend New Year's with us, man. Nice. Good to see you. Welcome in here. Welcome in here, Twitchers. I'm going to grab a snack. Yeah, get your snack on, y'all. Hype, more like scam. It was scam for sure. It was scam for sure, dude. What's up, Charlotte? Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. I worked frivolously. No, it's wrong word. I worked meticulously on the island game on my break. I decided I was waiting to do the Discord stuff because I knew it was going to be a lot. I figured it out. Dude, in just 2.5 hours, I already have the bot in the fucking Discord responding to my commands. And now I have to do the biggest part ever, which is to ensure that our islands safely migrate to the Discord and that nobody loses their account. So like, it's gonna take me a couple more hours. Probably I won't be able to do it until tomorrow after stream because I gotta sleep tonight. But I should have Discord up and running within the next day or so. And we can start getting some of the Discord love there, and then that'll be a little better for stuff like inventory command. Are you heck yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow morning. We do every New Year's. We do New Year's Eve, and then we do New Year's Day, half asleep and tired. You already know, baby. What up, Shelly Viz? Hey, what up, Shelly? Welcome in, welcome in. You can test my account. Oh, thank you for saying that. I think I'll be okay. I'm just gonna test on my own. Thank you though. Yeah, it should be fine. You're gonna have to link. The way it's gonna work is you're gonna go into the Discord and you're gonna use the command, and it's gonna ask you to link your Twitch account. And then once you type the link code in the Twitch chat, it'll be like your accounts will be connected, and then your save files will be linked. So it'll be good. It'll be pretty simple. I think I'll get it going here. So, and then there's just a couple things I have to figure out after that. Dude, I'm so happy we can hear the fucking music now, dude. This is amazing, dude. What's up, E-Talker? Oh, I hope you're okay, buddy. Sorry to hear you're having some medical troubles. Oh, come on, dude. I barely went off the track. Come on. I'm like only half paying attention to racing. I hear fireworks starting for me and it's only 2. Are you staying live until 2026? Yes. Eastern Standard Time, Charlotte. Eastern Standard Time. That's right. So I'll be live until about 12:31 a.m. my time. I'll probably sleep at that point so I can be awake for tomorrow. What up, Renegade? Dude, these are like all brand new songs to me because I've never been able to hear them. These remixes, I'm about to be jamming all night. Y'all are getting all the doot-doots and boop-boops. Because I haven't even heard half of these songs. Because all I heard was... Do you think we'll get a new AC on Switch 2? Oh yeah, within the next year, dude. 2027, 2028. 2027, 2028. Yo, Leafeon, thanks for popping in. Heading out for a hot date with the mister. Ooh, a New Year's Eve hot date. Ooh, I like that, dude. I like that, dude. 2028 is my guess. Yeah, 2027, 2028 for new AC. My original guess was 2026, 2027, but I think I realized that Nintendo saw an opportunity to sell more copies of New Horizons and to sell more Switch 2 versions of it. So I think that now my prediction has been delayed. I don't think it's going to happen next year. The best case scenario is that they announce the game next year and it comes out 2027. But I don't even think that's the case. I don't think we hear anything or see anything about a new AC until 2027. And then they'll release it within a year of announcing it. That's my prediction. And I don't think it's too bold either. I think it's probably exactly what's going to happen. I think there's always a timeline where I'm just completely wrong and Nintendo makes us wait until 2030 for a new AC. I really don't see that happening. But to answer your question, I think it's going to happen on the Switch 2 no matter what. But I don't think they're going to make us wait that long. That would suck, right? I don't think so. What up, Ko-Fi? How you doing, dude? Welcome back in here. Ko-Fi and Lo-Fi. Next year, we can have 12 players online in ACNH. Yeah, I'm not all the way looking forward to it because I think it's going to suck. But we're going to test it. I'm hoping that we can get at least 12 people on January 15th to play ACNH that have Switch 2s. I'm hoping we can test it at least once on the marathon stream. 12 players. It'd be pretty cool to test it out. A whole Mario Kart lobby on your island? Yeah. I don't know. I don't have faith that it's going to run well. I think that Nintendo's out of their gosh darn mind. Sorry, AC bot's off for the night. I wanted to go back to seeing what my chat looked like without it. Because I needed to remember. It's only been a week and a half, but I needed to remember what my chat looked like without that game. Because I was starting to lose sight of everything. So I needed a reminder of what my chat was like without it for a night here. Plus, I really don't want to be missing people's New Year's Eve messages. I feel bad because I think this year Santa Claus was missing stuff. And I realized, like, I probably should have paused it on Christmas as well. People are here to say Happy New Year's. People want to celebrate with us, you know? I don't want to miss anything tonight, so I think it's important for us to we're here tonight for each other. This is our New Year's Eve celebration. We're here for each other tonight. I want to make sure we don't lose that energy. So I hope all the gamers understand. We'll bring it back tomorrow morning. Don't worry. We'll bring it back tomorrow morning. You're pretty good about people resending messages with helps with things get buried. Yeah, I try. A lot of people aren't willing to resend messages, though. I think a lot of people just give up, which I know I'm one of those people. Like, if I'm in a Twitch stream with a big streamer and they say, hey, how are you to me? And then I reply, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? And they don't ever see my message again. I don't ever repost. I'll be real. I'm like, it's okay. He missed me. So I think there's a lot of people that feel that way, you know? They're not trying to bother me. They're not trying to post more than once. And I don't want to miss those messages, man. I'm the same. I do the same. I know, Chad, I'm a viewer just as much as I am a streamer. So I know what it feels like. I've been in big streams. I've been in small streams. I know exactly what's going through the mind. Yo, what up, Gil? I literally popped in as you explained. Yo, how you doing, Minnie? Yeah, no problem, Meg Petrowski. I don't think you're the only one that feels that way. Thank you for saying that. I just assume I'm hated and go sulk in the corner. I don't repost either. It feels aggressive. Yeah. Yeah. So even when you do tell people to repost, most aren't gonna take that opportunity, you know. Most will be like, I'm alone at home, but happy to be here in the stream. Thank you, Rainbow Party. And I did see your message on YouTube. I didn't read it out loud, but I did read it. Thank you. And I hope you're enjoying the Mario Kart World tonight. We're just getting started. So we're gonna play for a couple hours. And then we're going to do our mixology and a little Kirby Air Riders. So do you plan to move it over to Discord? I do. Yeah. We have a couple things we're going to do, Blood Raven, between Discord and between maybe some sort of Twitch extension. Yeah, we're going to figure it out. What's up, Senna's Hideaway? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, happy to have you here, Rainbow Mario Party. And you got a gifted sub, dude. Welcome back to Twitch, baby. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thanks for taking care of the fam, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, Anon. Enjoy those emotes, man. I have HDes Monka Steer. That's probably the Mario Kart emote of the night there. HDes Monkas. Get your HDes Monkas in the chat. Or is it HDes Steer? Sorry, HDes Steer. I'll be annoying and resend if it's important to me. Mary Bella, this is why I like you. Thank you. Please annoy me. Please. Freak, why won't it let me gift a sub? What the heck, man? Twitch, stop stopping me from gifting subs. Oh, well. I'll try again in a little bit. Sometimes it bugs out. Yo, Bubbles, it's good to have you here, man. New Year's can be super overwhelming. That's why we're here, man. We're here to celebrate each other in this community. And we're here to celebrate the New Year's. Count me in for the Trial Island pileup. Ooh, yes, Sidey. Yeah, who's picking up the Switch 2 edition of ACNH? Can we get a roll call? How many of y'all are getting the Switch 2 edition of ACNH? Or how many of you have a Switch 2 to even do that, right? Like, I know not everyone does, obviously. So yeah, I'm thinking we'll be able to get at least 12 people once during the 24-hour marathon. If you didn't hear, we're doing a 24-hour marathon for ACNH's 3.0 release. It should be pretty fun. Come on, what happened to my boost there? Weak. What happened to my boost? Oh, it's over. The update drops. Yeah, the Switch 2 version drops on the same exact time as the update. Yeah. Good question, actually. Yeah, same time, same network. I don't know. I was trying to make a reference to Kablam, but it didn't work. Dude, I love the slap bass, dude. Oh my gosh. My ears are in heaven right now. My ears are in heaven right now. I took off work so I can watch the 24-hour stream. Yeah, we'll be live from 8 a.m. until 8 a.m. from the 15th to the 16th. And we're going to be doing more than just playing ACNH. We're probably going to cook a little food. We are going to probably build the Animal Crossing Blathers Museum Lego set. That's right. The Blathers Museum Lego set's going to be built live. Yeah, boy. And then we're going to be, and listen to this, everyone, and this is going to be the best part of the day, I think. We are going to start an island at 8 a.m., a slumber island, and we are going to build our slumber island throughout the whole stream. One slumber island, one community, and at the end of the stream, we're going to see what we've built. Everyone's going to be taking turns coming in and out of the island and building. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have potentially 30, 40, 50 different hands in this island by the end. Everyone coming together to create the best island we can. It's going to be so sick. And at the end of the 24 hours, we're going to take a look at our island. I think I'm even going to turn it into a YouTube video. I think to celebrate, I'm even going to edit it and turn it into a time-lapse YouTube video, so that we can all commemorate the 24-hour stream. It's gonna be so sick. One slumber island throughout the whole stream. I'm gonna do a little bit of single player stuff and check out the new content. I'm gonna be doing some Legos, maybe a little cooking, and a whole lot of hanging out with all of you. Some giveaways. It should be fun. It should be a blast, dude. I'm gonna do a little bit of island designing from maybe even on Gale Island. Maybe because, you know, I want to get my Lost Woods going. So, hey, no way. I got first place. Really? Oh, dude, what happened to the player that was kicking everyone's butt? Wait a second. I wouldn't have won if that one racer stuck in the game, dude. There was a racer that was destroying us, and I think they left, or they got dropped. Maybe we weren't a challenger enough for them, and they were like, "Screw you, nerds." Maybe we weren't challenging enough. I wouldn't have won if they didn't. Yeah, I wouldn't have won if they didn't leave. That's okay. I'll take the first win of the day. I'll take the first one of the day, baby. Are we still going to go back and forth between people on Switch 1 for 3.0? Oh yeah, we're only going to do the Switch 2 12 people thing once during the 24-hour stream. Just as a test. During most of the 24-hour stream, we're going to be playing with Switch 1 people and only 8 players at a time. Oh, 100%. To be clear, we're only going to do the little Switch 2 test once or twice just to see how it feels. But I'm going to be playing with everybody, not just Switch 2 people. No way, no way. Yeah, you'll be taken care of. Yo, what up, Shapeshifter? Welcome in. Did we make an announcement for the book club poll yet? I tried asking during the AM stream. Yeah, my plan was to talk about it on Monday, Zella, since that's usually my most popular broadcast. But we can talk about it briefly now, and just to tell you, my plan is to talk about it for the Monday show next week, officially, and we'll make it like a big deal, you know what I mean? But I don't have any problem talking about it. So for those that don't know, our friend Zella Zephyrah has decided to start a book club within our community. They reached out to me, they got it sanctioned, and I'm supporting it 100% every step of the way. And you'll find a new channel in the Discord called Book Club. And there's a poll right now in the pin section deciding what book is going to be read first, the genre of the book. And right now, it looks like the genre of the book that's winning is, let me see here. Let me go check results real quick. Hold on a second. It looks like right now, fantasy is winning. Keep in mind that the books are going to be somewhat tame and that book club isn't going to be reading too much gore or smut or anything like that. That was already a part of the deal for Zella and for the community. So don't overthink it. It's going to be fun. It's going to be silly. And I believe the poll is going to be running for the next 11 days. So you guys have 11 days to get your vote in. And then we're going to be starting the official book club for February. And January's already picked. Okay, cool. So, and the January book is already picked. And if you want to participate for the January book, you can already join in on that. So Zella, can you tell us what the book is for January in the chat? And again, I'm going to do this announcement on Monday officially. So I just didn't, it's usually usually Mondays are where I do promotions and stuff. So yeah, there you go. There you go. Just put a little blurb out there. All right, nice. Anybody can join, by the way. Anybody can join in. What up, Tim? Good to see you. Are you going to be participating? I don't know. It depends on the book. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on the book. I don't know how to find the poll on mobile. You want to look for the pins. I don't know how you find Discord pins on mobile, but there should be a pinned section. So I don't know how Discord mobile works because I hate it. You go to a channel and then you go to, you click on the name of the channel. All right. So what you do is you go to the channel. So go to book club and then click on the name of the channel at the top and it'll bring up a bunch of information. And one of the things will say pins. Hopefully that helps. Sorry, I hate Discord mobile. I don't ever use it. All right, let's go. All right, one more Grand Prix, and then we're going to do a knockout round. One more Grand Prix, and we'll do a knockout round here. The book is Not Quite Dead Yet by Holly Jackson. Interesting. Yeah, I might join book club with y'all. I'll think about it. I wasn't originally planning on joining at all, but I honestly should be doing more reading, so I guess it wouldn't hurt, huh? Oh yeah, you're good. You're good, Blood Raven. No worries, buddy. Take it easy, man. Yeah, you're still going to be able to play with Switch 1. So the way it's going to work is Switch 2 multiplayer. So here's how it's going to work. With the new Animal Crossing update, the update is for anybody and everybody, no matter what version of the game you own, no matter if you own a Switch 1 or a Switch 2. There are specific features that are only going to be for the Switch 2. One of those features are 12 people playing at the same time. However, you're only going to be able to play with 12 people at the same time if every one of those 12 people have a Switch 2. However, you could always just go back to playing with 8 people. 8 people that have a Switch 1 or a Switch 2. And this is the current understanding that we have of the ACNH update coming out. All right? So you're not going to be stuck only playing with Switch 2 people. You're not going to be stuck only playing with Switch 1 people. The only features that are locked behind the Switch 2 are very minuscule and they don't really matter. The big one is the fact that you can play with 12 people. So again, if you want to play with 12 people, all 12 people need to have a Switch 2. Otherwise, you can just go back to playing the game like normal with 8 people, and you don't need a Switch 2 to do that, and there will be cross-pollination available. Now, maybe I'm wrong about this, and Nintendo's going to school me later when it comes out, but that is our current understanding of the game and the update. Yes, the update is free, but the Switch 2 version cost $5. The update will be free, but the Switch 2 version will cost $5. So if you have a Switch 1, the update will be free. If you have a Switch 2, the update will be free. If you want the Switch 2 version that comes with a handful of Switch 2 features, you spend $5. Again, the Switch 2 version doesn't really even do anything. It like adds mouse support and it lets you play with 12 people. It's like nothing. In fact, the Switch 2 version was kind of lackluster and kind of lame. Switch 2 people aren't even getting that cool of an upgrade. The real content is all for free. And us Switch 2 owners just aren't really getting anything. Like, we're literally getting nothing. The Switch 2 edition is the worst possible upgrade ever. It's a bunch of trash. Meanwhile, we're all actually looking forward to the free update. That's what we really want. I was actually pretty sad that the Switch 2 update didn't do a little bit more. I don't know what I was expecting, but I certainly was expecting more than a resolution bump. Oh yeah, we get the megaphone, right? We get the megaphone. Did we bork? We turned it off for the night. What's up, Town Off? I can finally yell for Wade. Wade! Imagine somebody in your house in the other room and they just hear you screaming at your Switch. Tangy! Rocco! Zucker! I can't wait because I've owned a Nintendo camera that I got scammed $50 out of that does nothing and is used in like 2 games. And finally, I'm going to have an excuse to use it. Finally, this thing that I bought 6 months ago for $50 that I got literally scammed out of. I'm finally going to have a use for it with ACNH, and I'm going to play with my partner over the internet because we're long distance and we're going to be able to see each other's faces in game, even though we could just be FaceTiming on our iPhones, and it's actually just such a useless thing. But hey, we're gonna do it. I told her that we have to do it. I was like, I don't care. We're gonna turn the FaceTime off and we're gonna go into the stupid game and we're gonna show off our stupid faces to each other and we're gonna sit there and we're gonna pretend like it matters. I was like, I don't care how dumb it is. We're gonna make use of this stupid camera. I'm gonna call my friend I haven't talked to in a while. Yo, we'll see when you get back, baby. You could use it in World via game chat. I know, but I can't do it on stream because what if somebody randomly decides to just show their whole ass or something? So I can only do it with people I trust, and I don't really do a bunch of streamer content, and so it's like, yeah, I haven't had a chance to use game chat really, because like most of my gaming's on stream, and I need to do more collab content to make game chat make sense. Even though we could just use Discord. Honestly, my brain hurts when it comes to thinking about how useless the camera is. It's like every time I think about using it, I'm just like, actually, there's 15 bajillion other ways to accomplish the same goal, and they're almost always better. Like Discord, like there's so many ways to do that. Like FaceTime, group calls, group text, like I just repurposed an $18 USB webcam, yeah. There goes my plan to moon Hylian. What's up, Neanderthal? Welcome in here, dude. Nice, I see a perpetrator racing with us. I know you've been here since the start, but now I'm seeing your name on the track. And Taylor? Where'd that person go? They like hopped the... What? No, get out of here. That's my bag. That's what I get. That was instant karma. That was instant karma. I wonder if we can yell for capping. Ow, no. Cars. There's something in my eyeball. Wait, please, wait a second. You can't pause the online game. This is like when mom comes in and tells you to take out the garbage and you're like, I can't pause. And she's like, do it now. And you're like, no, but for real, I can't pause. Please, just wait a second. All right, not bad. Oof. I got hit by something there. Shelves, get out of here. Duel Master D taking a red shell. Duel Master D, have you played the game outside of the stream tonight? You had to have played it a little bit, I bet. Maybe with the young ones at home. Nice to see you racing with us. Also, by the way, y'all, you can race with your family with us. So you can actually play couch co-op, I think up to 2 players, and then also join my lobby and race with us. So if you have somebody at home and you want to race tonight, you're welcome to join us, because there's 24 slots and we're not even close to being full right now. So don't be shy to bring anybody else in if you want. I don't even think we're halfway filled right now, so... But the night is young. Yo, what's up, Lillian? Happy New Year from Norway. Wait, it's officially New Year's for the Netherlands, fam. And Central European, let's go. Cheers in the chat. Let's go, dude. Nice. Central European, happy freaking New Year's. How do we pop in? So you want to go to online play, then friend, and then use that code in the chat. Use that code in the chat, dude. Happy New Year's to the Central European family, dude. Happy New Year's to Central European. Beautiful. So that means UK is next, everybody. That means UK is next. 5-hour difference. That's UK, fam. That's UK, and anybody who's in the UK time zone. I don't exactly know my geography. Yeah, we still got plenty of space, so join on in here. Thanks to everyone who's racing tonight. Yeah, Taylove, if you need any help setting it up, just let me know, okay? Online play, friends, and then you're going to be going to a join room. How exciting is that? Yo, Nabby Curry, good morning. Nabby's over on the YouTube. They said 1 year or 1 hour until New Year's Day for me. There it is. There's the 1 hour countdown. The final countdown. Da-da-da-doo. I literally didn't do anything between streams. I feel like I'm such a schlub tonight. I sat here and then I ate a little bit of food. I set up Scuffed Eats for Mixology. I didn't do anything. My beard, I didn't look in the mirror or anything. We're in the same time zone. What's up, Wizard Impaler? Happy New Year's, bud. Just got back from visiting family for a week. Dude, nice. How did it go? You set up Scuffed and fed yourself? That's fantastic. Yeah, we set up Scuffed Eats. So we're going to do some mixology. And then I just ate a bunch of cashews and almonds because that's literally all I have in my fridge right now. And I didn't want to make any eggs. Well, technically that stuff's not even in my fridge, but you know. 2026 here, still the same guys. Dude, what's up, Leia? What's up, Leia? Happy New Year's, dude. Thanks for popping in, man. Hopefully Scuffed works because I didn't do an audio check, so we're going in blind. We're going in blind, dude. Any big plans for 2026? Nabikura asked over on YouTube, any big plans for 2026? So I have a couple music concerts set up. I'm gonna be going to see the... Come on, dude, what? What just happened? I'm done. The race is over. I'm going to see the one and only Weird Al Yankovic this year, and I'm really excited about it. I'm also going to see Atmosphere this January, one of my favorite artists of all time, and I'm really excited about that. And then otherwise, 2026 for me is just another year of attempting to break bad habits and get physically healthy and to better myself so I can live a long, healthy streamer life. And otherwise, as far as my content, I don't have a ton of like major plans. It's all about consistency, and I slowly evolve and iterate. But one of my biggest plans for the year for streaming would be to get back into YouTube shorts and short form content like TikToks, because they're just not going away and they're just so essential to growth. And maybe even making curated YouTube videos like Let's Plays or like really interesting like documentary style stuff. And I have ideas, and I would like to be able to give that kind of stuff the time of day, because the last year I really did focus just on myself and I didn't really do a lot of extra content stuff. It was pretty much just my Twitch stream and my personal journey, and it was great. But this year I want to do my Twitch stream, my personal journey, and I want to get back into the YouTube grind and the shorts grind and that stuff. So I'm gonna be pushing myself hard this year to accomplish all my goals. It should be pretty chill. No big plans that are worth mentioning at the moment. You know, I just got asked this question the other day, and I told the poor bloke, ask me again in a couple days, because the holiday season has been too hectic for me to think about 2026 outside of a couple introspective thoughts. So you're welcome to come back into the chat in the first week or two of January and ask me again, and I might have a little bit of a better idea of what I really want to accomplish in 2026 as far as my content goes. But for now, I'm content with just thinking about my personal life and what I'm going to be doing in my personal journey. And as far as our show goes, I still have to think about the long term. You know, I know a lot of short term stuff for the show, right? Like I know what we're doing for 3.0. I know what I'm doing for Pokemon Pia, but that's about as far as I've thought, to be honest. Pokepia and 3.0. I haven't thought a ton about 2026. What would be your advice for someone starting in college for the first time? I would say, I think if you're moving into like, so assuming you're going to be staying at home, then really my advice would be to experiment and to not overwhelm yourself, but also to consider the freedom that comes with putting yourself through college or getting put through college. I think if you're going to a dorm and stuff, I think it's a bit of a different journey, right? But so I think it depends on if you're living on or off campus. But here's the advice I can give you regardless. And that's, I think the mistake I made for my 2-year college that I went through was I took too many classes at start, and I was super overwhelmed because I didn't value the fact that college was a lot bigger of an expectation, and that I needed to respect that. So I tried like loading my life up with a bunch of classes, and I got overwhelmed, dude. Now keep in mind I was working at the time as well. And I had to I failed 2 classes, and I had to like redo them, and I had to like slow down. And I think that's my big advice for you is just try not to overwhelm yourself. Don't be shy to take the slower road. Everyone rushes to get college done 4 years because that's what society tells us. But I think you got to remember, like, college and learning should be something you're doing your whole life. And if you end up going through college for 10 years slowly, I don't really think that matters. As long as you're happy and you're content and you're able to make some kind of a living somewhere doing anything, I think don't rush that stuff, man. Don't fall into the trap of thinking like you need to have school done by 22 and you need to have your life figured out by 23. Like, don't fall into that, because that's all a hunk of bullshit. No one has it figured out. Nobody has it figured out here. Nobody. Some of us are like 40 years old and we don't even have it figured out. So don't put that pressure on yourself to know what your life is supposed to look like at the age of 20 or 25 or whatever you are. I'm just assuming that you're on the younger side, but you could also be an adult, more of an adult going into like later college, which is totally chill. I don't want to make any assumptions, so. Yeah, what up, Lizard Queen? But yeah, I don't have really good advice without knowing more about what you're doing. Just be, if you're gonna be living alone, just make sure you are safe, all right? If you're gonna be living alone or you're gonna be in a dorm, y'all need to be safe, man. You need to be practicing safety tech, like making sure you're not walking around alone at nighttime and stuff like that. Like, actually take that kind of stuff serious, man. Yeah, like people don't take safety serious enough, man. Like, especially when you're like, colleges are prime targets for trouble and scary stuff, man. Cosmic Prismo, look at all the beautiful advice in the chat. Thank you, dude. Thank you, everyone, for jumping in and joining in on the conversation. What about you, Nabi Curry? What are your plans for 2026? Any big plans, bud? Nice. I'm glad we got a nice hearty race over at Koopa Troopa Beachin. I love that level. I was doing really well until the last lap, and I got played. I tried to green shell the Luigi, but he hit me with the music box instead, And then from there, it was just over. It only takes one bad interaction, you know? And then Eddie got me. I think Eddie was the Luigi. Oh, I messed up my turn there massively. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, you'll be okay. Have a good time, man. Learning in college and all that stuff. Wow, I've never taken that route before. Sick. Sick route, dude. I've never taken that route before. Sick. I guess you want to take those bouncy pads, actually, because that's a boost above our head here. Probably, yeah. I didn't think about it. There he goes again. Eddie Brock. Side jumping, grinding walls. Dude, I don't even know what he's doing. Homie's Batman out here. Oh, come on. Oh, nice. Yo, I just unlocked the dolphin. Thanks. Yo, new character. Dude, nice. Dude, nice. Thank you, dolphin. Not that I'm ever going to play any other character besides for Spike. Like, let's be real. I'm dedicated. That was a sneaky banana there, Eddie. That was a sneaky nanner, but you didn't get me, bub. That was a sneaker banana, dude. That was a sneaker banana, dude. I hit my own bomb. Dang it. I didn't see where it landed. I didn't see where she landed. Back up, Eddie Brock. Unbelievable. No, I didn't mean to go in here. No, I messed up. It's been a while, dude. I'm still rusty. Some dirty bananas here. Sorry, y'all. Anybody can join, yeah. Anybody can join, baby. You're welcome to join us. Nabby Curry says, outside of the healthy stuff, the usual healthy stuff, my main plan is to be more creative. Art, music, and coding. Ooh, I like the creative journey, dude. I like that. Tamperp. I think something you said a long time ago, if you do nothing else all day, try to learn at least one new thing. I think you said that about 2 or 3 years ago. Dude, I've always felt that way. Try to learn at least one new thing a day, yeah? It's funny because I just heard Neil deGrasse Tyson share that same sentiment not too long ago. He talked about how that's his goal for his life every day, and sometimes it's difficult, but sometimes it's easy. And he talked about, like, it was weird. He talked about, like, how that's like his main hobby is like learning, and how he's willing to sacrifice entertainment and certain luxuries in life and to put the time into learning every day. And I was like, damn, dude, like, he's right. Like, you do have to kind of buckle up if you want to try to learn every day. You really do gotta, like, you know, sometimes you gotta put down the controller and go, you know, go read something, you know, and that's tough to do because, like, I'm a gamer. I want to game every day, all day. I'm very bad at this game, but I'm having so much fun. You and me both, dude. Oh, nice. We finished that race. Congratulations, Eddie, dude. Eddie was killing it. We got you on 2 TVs in the house. We're watching and chatting while we rock out with our socks out. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. What's up, Altanor? Good to see you, man. Holy heck. All right. That was some beautiful racing. We're going to do our first knockout tour of the night. But you can't join in the middle of knockout tour. So last call if you're trying to join. Let us know. Otherwise, we're locking in. Otherwise, we're locking in here, dude. Give me a moment. All right. We're waiting for Jupy-san. Once Jupy gets in here, we're starting our knockout tour. The way we run things here, y'all, is we do 2 Grand Prix, then we do knockout tour. 2 Grand Prix, then we do knockout tour. That's how we've been doing it for a while. And we could even do some battling, maybe, if y'all want to. I just like that track. You're not a fan of Koopa Beach. That's okay. I need to put the controller down. Skyrim has taken over my whole life. Well, does it count as learning if you're learning about the lore of Elder Scrolls? I think the answer to that is yes. So if you just go read a book in Skyrim, at that point, you're still learning. You're just learning about the lore of Skyrim, which I think counts. So suck it, Trebek. I mean, Neil deGrasse Tyson. Yo, thank you, Lizard Queen, for playing with us, dude. Good to see you, Artifice, as well. Yeah, we turned off the island game for the night. I wanted to remind myself what my chat was like without it. And I wanted to make sure I didn't miss too much chat tonight, because playing this racing game is going to keep me pretty distracted, and I was going to be missing everything for sure. Need the update start without me? Sounds good, homie. We're getting in. We're locking in. Knockout tour number 1. Let's roll. Rainbow Road's your favorite? My favorite is probably Mario Circuit, the original. Probably Mario Circuit. What's up, Beth Chu? I see you, baby. I'm still at work. Get off at 8 p.m. I'll ring in the new year with y'all if I could stay awake, of course. And if you fall asleep, that's okay, because we'll be here tomorrow morning. And that's why I think it's important to be here for New Year's Day as well, because I want to make sure that I'm here for y'all in the morning for those that fall asleep, and we can wish you a happy New Year's then. No worries. All right, here we go. Oh, if there was a boost, I missed it. Hey, no boost, no air boost off of me. You back off. Thing I should have boosted there. What's up, Card Shark? Stop it. We're fine. This is fine. Dang it. I missed that item box. Merry New Year. Merry New Year. What's up, Herkheimer? Good to see you, buddy. That was the play for sure. Thank you, dude. I think so. No. No! No! Oh my God! Eddie, you and me both, baby. We're going to the top, Eddie. We're going to the top. That was close. Back to the party. Yeah, dude. No, thank you for taking the time. Somebody asked for a genuine college advice question, and you jumped in with your personal experience. That's good, man. That's how we connect as an audience, dude. Yeah, thank you. Come on, these gels, dude. Frick, I accidentally used one of my red mushrooms. Oh, we back, ending croissant. We back, baby. Or did we ever leave? Yo, cow. Sorry, Zanny. Sorry, Zanny. Yo, you better move out of my way. You better go find somewhere else to graze. Hey, none of that. Dude, these are like the first times I'm hearing some of these songs because of the way that the volume was set up. No, freaking Goomba in the middle of the desert. I hate this game so much. Why the fuck was that Goomba in the desert, dude? Got him. Exclamation point join for the code. Dude, I didn't mean to use my red mushroom. I keep spamming the item button. Got him. Back off behind me, son. No! Dang it! Instant karma. Oh, oy vey, oy vey, oy. Oh, yeesh. Oh. I'm just going for it. There's a shortcut there I missed. That's fine. What is this nightmare? Mushroom? Thank you. Mushroom? Thank you. No, stop it. You piranha plant ass. That's it. I'm going for the long cut. I'm going for the long cut. Let's go. I'm going for the long cut. Let's go. We're taking the smooth road. We're taking the smooth road. The long cut, as I like to call it. Dun, 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 dun. The long cut. Woohoo! Oh yeah, viewers are joining, baby. Get in here, Mafia. We're racing with the viewers for show. I'm in last place. That was the longest cut ever. That long cut literally put me in last place. I'm about to lose because of that long cut I took. That's what I get. That's what I get, dude. Yo, what's up, Card Shark? Very New Year's streak. That's what I get, dude. We're out. No, we're not going to do any Mario Party tonight because Mario Party is only 4 players. So tonight I'm focusing on games with a lot of players. Games with a lot of players. So no Jamboree tonight, no Mario Golf. We're doing Mario Kart World. We're gonna do a little bit of Kirby Air Riders, and we're gonna do Fall Guys. So if you don't have Fall Guys installed already, now's the heads up. If you're gonna be here later, get Fall Guys installed. And we'll be playing some of that later on. Quote of the day. That was Blood Raven, the piranha plant. Yeah, so I decided not to do. We did Mario Party last year, and I felt bad because the matches take an hour and a half and only 3 people can play with me. And only 3 people can play with me. So I decided to let's focus on big games, you know? But Fall Guys is free to play and free to install. So don't be shy. It's a pretty fun game. I posted a pic of me and my baby lurking and chilling in the Discord chat. Hey! Nice. Twitch stopped being a butthead, dude. Twitch stopped being a butthead, dude. Aw, look at Aurora. Aw, you and your puppers. Aww. Which game are you most excited to play in the new year? Probably Pokapia. But so like let's add speculation to the mix. Like let's add stuff that we think is gonna be released next year. Right? Like speculation stuff. Well, there's a new Fire Emblem coming next year. There's a new Fire Emblem coming next year. I'm looking forward to checking that out. Pokemon Pia. There's something else. There was something else that I think we already kind of knew about. I'm trying to think. There was something else we kind of already knew about, I think. That's supposed to be releasing next year. I'm trying to think. Not even Nintendo. Witchbrook's another one. Witchbrook. There's a game that I just saw an article for that was like, this is likely releasing 2025. What was it? It might have been an indie game. Frick. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's clearly irrelevant. Oh, we're gonna do Grand Prix next. We're gonna do Grand Prix next. Grand Prix. What up, Becktastic? I mean, they're definitely going to announce Gen 10 next year. Maybe release it too. That would be sick. I wouldn't mind that. All right, we'll start a Grand Prix in just a minute. No, it was what was it? It was a really particular game. I just remember reading and then I was shocked because what I read was like, and you know, we're looking forward to this in 2027, and I was like, wait, we are? What was it? Dang, dude. I think it was a kind of a personal game. What I mean by that is like, not a game I would normally play on stream. Ah, it's on the tip of my brain. Ah. But yeah, Witchbrook, for sure. The new Fire Emblem, Pokapia, ACNH 3.0. What other Nintendo games do we know about, y'all? I'm not necessarily looking forward to Tamagotchi Life. I know a lot of you are, but I could care less about Tamagotchi Life. I'm gonna play it, but I could care less about it. But what other Switch games are coming out that we know about? Oh yeah, Pokemon Champions is coming next year. Yes. Competitive Pokemon, dude. Yes. Yes, dude. That looks sick. I think Champions is gonna be the Pokemon fix that I've been waiting for. I just did some introduction fireworks with Owen. Aw, nice unicorn. That's awesome, dude. I hope Mamatella and yourself are doing well today. So Pokemon Champions is like Pokemon Stadium, but online and competitive, and a way for people to play competitive Pokemon without having to put a bunch of work into the game itself. It's hard to explain if you don't know the Pokemon competitive scene, but it's going to be like a real quality of life adjustment. Now, it might have single player content, and it could actually be like Pokemon Stadium, because it certainly is going to look like Pokemon Stadium. But I'm going to be real, I don't think they're going to do any single player content. I think they're going to be pretty lazy about it, and we're totally not getting that Pokemon Stadium experience from it. But we could. I just don't see them doing that because, you know, I don't know. I don't think that's what Pokemon Champions is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a tool for competitive Pokemon. So I don't think it's going to be anything more than that. Okay. I just got pushed off the road. You guys are boobs, man. What's the big puzzle game with the Zelda puzzles? It's called like something of the sun, the star, sunken star, sun or something. I know Random Reject knew the name of it last time we talked about this. But you're talking about the game with like thousands of puzzles. And I am looking forward to that, yeah. I didn't mention it because it's an indie game and I don't know how much I'm actually going to play it, but yeah, that is a game that is on my radar for sure, yeah. That's 100% on my radar. What's up, Lucky? Good to see you. We took a break from the bot tonight so that we could enjoy our New Year's together. We'll bring it back tomorrow morning though, y'all. I wasn't planning on taking it away, but I gave it some real nice thought between streams, and I decided that I missed not having to struggle to read chat. Because I didn't say this publicly yet, only to people close to me, but it has been hard to navigate chat the past week for myself. And it's like, it's been a lot, you know. I've been trying to keep up, but I figured I'd cut the ish tonight and let's just chill out tonight. If you could build a team of 6 Pokemon, what Pokemon would you pick? So it's funny that you asked that. So I'll give you like a fun casual answer, but I've actually been doing competitive Pokemon since Generation 7. And I take competitive Pokemon like really serious. So I can't just build a team on the fly. I need to know a bunch of stats and like crazy, like I need to spend like hours to answer this question. But I will give you an answer because that's not fun. Blastoise. All right, Blastoise. Xurkitree. Mewtwo. Stonjourner. Gengar. Alakazam. Let's go 151. Is that 5 or 6? Throw in Rillaboom for good measure. There you go. Blastoise, Rillaboom, Xurkitree, Gengar, Alakazam, and whoever the hell else I said. There you go. There's my team of 6 if I could build one right now. Yo, what up, Super Saiyan Turi, dude? Me and my 3-year-old joined? Hey! I appreciate the thought that went into it. Sure. You know, for all the years of Pokemon I played, naming 6 random Pokemon was harder than it should have been. I was trying to just not pick only generation 1 and 2, you know? Nice. Beth Chu said they're excited for Mario Tennis. Yeah, Mario Tennis is coming out for the Switch too. Mario Tennis looks kind of good. Yeah, I might pick it up. Yeah, I might like Tamagotchi Life. I'm definitely have an open mind to Tamagotchi Life. It's just not normally my kind of game. I know I'm a big Animal Crossing fan, but generally speaking, Animal Crossing is my fix. Generally, Animal Crossing is my fix, and I don't need more cozy games. So Tamagotchi Life seems fun, but it also seems like the kind of game I actually don't normally like. What I call them are social games, and games that are just all about making weird interactions happen. And like, that's actually not my bag at all. Like, unfortunately, I hate to disappoint people, but just the idea of playing Tamagotchi Life kind of makes me cringe, and I kind of hate it, and I don't even know what it is. Am I gonna play it? Yes. Am I gonna enjoy it? Maybe. It's really not my bag, though. The game seems miserably cringe and just not something I would normally want to play. I'm just being real, dude. It just seems miserably cringe. Seems like the exact kind of game I don't want to play. Sitting around playing with NPCs with funny looking faces, and I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know. Animal Crossing's enough, man. Animal Crossing's my cute fix, dude. I don't need any other games like that. That's what you said about DDV? Touche, E-Talker. Touche. Exactly. And that's why I said I have an open mind, because maybe it's going to be my next favorite game of all time. It could be. Dude, it could be my next favorite game, and I'm totally open if it is. But my current feelings are I'm going to hate it. But yeah, touche, dude. I can't say a word to that. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly right. Exactly right, dude. I thought I was going to hate Hello Kitty. Guess who fucking loves that game? I do. I thought I was going to hate DDV. Put 500 hours into it. Still play it to this day. Maybe Tamagotchi's the next. It's join, Meg. We got you. Exclamation point join. Oh, thank you. You were helping out Rainbow Mario Party. Yo, what's up? Gulaska. Happy New Year's. I feel like I'm better at the controls at Air Riders because it seems more accessible to me. It is. It is, yeah. That green shell hit off the back of a car into another player. It was crazy. My 10-year-old wants to know if we'll do Mario Kart 8. If we do Mario Kart 8, anybody's welcome to join. Yeah, for sure. We'll see. We'll see if we get to Mario Kart 8 or not. I don't even know if I have it installed, but it wouldn't take long. So we could maybe take an intermission. We could maybe install it while I'm playing, while I'm doing my mixology. The truth is that the night's gonna move by fast. If it's anything like last year, it's 6 o'clock now. We're gonna blink and it's already gonna be 8. We're gonna blink again and we're gonna be loading up AC. This how it happened last year. Last year, dude, we didn't load up AC till 11. We barely had everyone on the island before the New Year countdown started. Like we just made the cut last year, so well, the night's gonna fly by, dude. It's gonna fly by for sure. So I might have to hold off on Mario Kart 8 tonight, but I did tell the community I would do a community game night for Mario Kart 8 here in the future. So if we don't get to it tonight, just know that I will be playing it in the future, and I'll make sure I send you a message or I give you a heads up, Blood Raven, so your little one can join. What time is it there? It's 6:41 p.m. here. What about you? What about you, Gulaska? Or would it be Julaska? Julaska or Gul? A or B? One day you're gonna shave your beard and we won't know you. True. Gulaska. Gulaska. Okay. Thank you. Do you plan to bring in the new year with AC? Yep. That's what we've been doing for 6 years. We're bringing the New Year's in with Animal Crossing New Horizons. Yep. Ah, you must be in Central European, Gulaska. Well, Happy New Year's, bud. Thanks for popping in, man. I love that despite the fact you have such strong feelings, you're going to still play it. Of course, man. I try to have an open mind in life, dude, and rarely does a video game actually put me off to the point of not wanting to play it. You know, in 6 years of streaming, almost 7 in April, chat, there has only ever been one game that I physically and mentally despised after I played it and gave it a try. I never played the official game. It was only the demo. And it was a game about me's. It was called like Me Suck or something, and you like watched your characters walk through the game. It was like a fake social RPG with like me's or something, and it came out on Switch 1, and I played the demo and I hated it. And then I remember talking smack about it and someone got real mad at me. It was the first time somebody ever got mad at me in my chat for talking smack about a game. They were so mad at me. They're, stop it. You know, you didn't have to play it. You don't have to do that to my game. I felt bad. It was the one and only time that that's ever happened, dude. No. Shaved beard, block, unsubscribe. Honestly, one day my girl, and when we were dating for about 9 months, 6 months, my girl was like, if you ever shave your beard, I'll murder you. With the most serious look on her face. So I don't think I'm allowed to shave my beard anytime soon, y'all. Sorry. She threatened my life. All right. She's not one to play. Are you playing Mario Kart World for much longer? We should be playing Mario Kart World for a bit longer, yeah. My plan was to go until about 8 o'clock with Mario Kart World. 8 o'clock my time, but we'll see. I might want to mix drinks sooner, so we might go make a drink and come back and do a little bit more Mario Kart World. Yeah, the schedule tonight is Mario Kart World, Scuffed Eats Mixology, Kirby Air Riders, Fall Guys, Animal Crossing. That's the schedule tonight. My beard is 6 years old in September. My beard is 6 years old in September. Yo, cool legendary guy. Happy New Year's, bud. And good luck. I wish you the best of luck in 2026, man. You're crazy. Yeah, I've been growing my beard 6 years last September. So my beard will be 7 years old this upcoming September, next in 2026. And my goal will be complete. I set out on an adventure 6 years ago, on a journey to grow my own dungeon beard. I wanted a 7-year dungeon beard because one day I went to see a band live. That's right, live music. And there was a band opening up for the artist I went to see. And that band's name was 7-Year Dungeon Beard. And it was just a bunch of dudes on stage with dungeon beards of 7 years. And in that moment, I said, one day in my life, I will grow a 7-year dungeon beard. And that is now the time. And I am almost there. My goal is so close. It's within reach. The 7-year dungeon beard will be mine. It will be mine. After the 7 years are up, I might start shaping it. I might even trip it. I don't know. I might trim it and start shaping it and turn it into a really nice shaped beard that fits, you know, me well, or I might just let it keep growing and go for a 10-year dungeon beard. Either way, the beard's not going anywhere, but I might actually start trimming it and shaping it after 7 years. We'll see. I might grow it to 10. We'll see. I would like to have a Dumbledore, like, Gandalf beard. That's like my new goal. Once I get a 7-year dungeon beard, part of me wants to have like a Gandalf beard. That's like really what I would want, but I don't even know if that's in my genes. I think there is a such thing as terminal growth, and while I don't fully believe in terminal growth, because I do think that with the proper health, you could keep growing your beard, I do think I have started to hit a point in which my beard's not growing as much as it was. So I'm like, I don't know if I even have more growth in me. I'm not sure. I'm currently going through the process now of learning new techniques to make sure my beard keeps growing. Like I recently learned that you can actually, so caffeine stimulates hair growth, but not just drinking caffeine. So I actually got myself an elixir that I can spray on my beard every day, and it has a couple natural chemicals and it has caffeine in it, and allegedly it helps my beard grow. It stimulates growth. So I'm like currently like testing techniques and like how I can make my beard continue to grow. And I'll let you know if any of them are successful. You're unique with your beard. Thank you. Yeah, rosemary water. I've heard of that trick as well. I love Coral Island. Yeah, dude, I got Coral Island on YouTube if you want to watch it. Nice, dude. I'm glad y'all are enjoying the playthrough over there, and I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Yo, Bobbert G-Man says, I'm 47 and Aurora Sunrising asked me to grow my hair out, so I have not cut it in 1 year and 6 months. Yo, Bobbert, dude, you're getting it, man. I love that, dude. Also, Happy New Year's to Yeti King. Good to see you. Rainbow Mario Party says, I'll tell you a secret. I could have been a circus star in my old days. I'm female, and I can grow a beard as fabulous as yours, but I don't have the courage. Oh my gosh, dude. The bearded lady? Why weren't you at ball drop practice? What's up, Gold Giraffic? Because mine just didn't drop. I don't know. The doctor felt him up and everything. Thank you, Overjoyed, dude. Thank you so much. Yo, holy heck. Curious, why did that block out? I don't know why it blocked it out, dude. What did you say, though? You said, lately YouTube is feeding me these videos. I shave my beard and surprise my wife and girlfriend. My favorite reactions are ill, get away from me, no, and stay away, and I don't know who you are. Yo, dude, that's funny. I've actually seen those videos as well, where like this guy shaves his beard and then walks up to his kid and his kid starts crying and his mom like the wife has like a heart attack. Who is this man and what have you done with my husband? I have to flip my beard over my shoulder to use the bathroom. Dude, I am so jealous. 15 minutes to go. Oh, here comes UK, dude. UK New Year's is coming up here soon. Oh, heck. 9 minutes for UK. 9 minutes for the UK time zone, whatever it is. GMT or so, I don't know. It's UK though. UK and anybody in that time zone. My hubby fully shaved his face for the first time in 7 years, and I realized I had never seen his chin before. No one in my life has seen my chin in over, at this point, about 10 years. But it's 7. It's about as long as my beard. Because I always had a little bit of scruff. Right? But you could still kind of see my chin through the scruff. I actually have a massive chin. And without a beard, my chin is very pronounced. Without a beard, dude, my chin is very pronounced. I was known as Crimson Chin in a kitchen I worked. One time I worked in a kitchen and they got my chef's coat signed and labeled as Crimson Chin, and I had to walk around the kitchen as the Crimson Chin on my chef coat. I was the fucking Crimson Chin, dude. My chin is a pretty large, Marge. So with a beard, it kind of just balances it out, and I just look normal. Come on, that sucks. You saying you look like Giga Chad? Yes. I'm not saying I am a Chad. I'm saying I look like one. You guys pushed me between the rail and the launch pad. Wow. Pure chaos, dude. You guys pushed me perfectly between the launch pad and the rail, dude. I've never had that happen in all of my hours of Mario Kart World, dude. All right, let's have some fun since we're losing here. Nice. Dude, I pressed... Because my mushroom wore off, it wouldn't let me trick in the middle of the mushroom wearing off. I didn't even know that was a thing. Because the mushroom wore off mid-air, I wasn't able to trick onto the wall. Wow. We're learning today, apparently. Nice, Crystal, get it. And that was the day you decided to never show your chin again. Dang, my worst race in a long time. 10th place. I got passed up by Baby Daisy. Sheesh. What's up, Shalump? Hey, dude. Baby Daisy goated. Yeah. Just finished making breakfast tacos? Dude, that sounds great. That sounds absolutely great, dude. I love that. Jigging a wild cherry, Capri Sun and Mario Kart is on the pouch. Dude, no way. You got the Mario Kart Capri Sun? If you ever go to Ren Fair, they have booths where they'll braid your beard and stuff. You know, there's one picture out there on the internet with my beard braided, and it was really short then. I would love to braid it now. Aw, yo, Mimi Mimikyu, I know. That's why Fall Guys, we're doing Fall Guys later. Fall Guys is free to play and on the Switch 1 as well, if anybody wants to join. All right, we ready for Grand Prix number 2? That was just our first Grand Prix, right? Yeah, Grand Prix number 2. We got 4 spaces left. Anybody can join, baby. Anybody can join, baby. Do. I messed up my YouTube chat. YouTube chat. I messed you up. What's up, Gingy Ginger? Happy New Year's, bud. I wonder, can you... Do 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 do. Boom 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 do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Meow 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 meow. 1 second. I'm actually checking something while we wait for the potential racers. We're gonna do our next Grand Prix, and then as always, we'll do another knockout round. I'm just checking something really quick. Okay, where are there not any other options? I don't understand. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Dark mode, please. Man, whoever even thought light mode was okay, dude. Sick, man. They're sick. Go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I see. Okay, I got this. I see what I did wrong. Yo, thank you, Anonymous, for the gift of the homemade. Yo, homemade. What up, baby? Oh, that's not how that works. How do I mod somebody in YouTube chat? Hold on a second. I know how to do it if I know how to do it if I see their name in the chat. But I don't know how to do it if I don't know their name in the chat. Yo, what up, Cinderella? Hey, welcome back. Yo, there it is. 1 minute here. A single minute. I sneezed and my neck hurts. That's funny. There it is, dude. Central European already got their New Year's, and UK happens in a minute. Do. Random reject? I don't know if that works that way. Stop. There it is, dude. Happy New Year's to UK, dude. Cheers in the chat, dude. Happy New Year's for UK, dude. Let's go, baby. Worth a try. Yo, Happy New Year's UK time zone. Dude, thanks for being here today. Holy heck. Happy New Year's to Lemon Kitty as well. New York Wrestling, dude. Welcome in. Happy New Year's, baby. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Holy heck. Absolutely beautiful. Go to your YouTube live dashboard and settings. There should be 3 dots. Community moderators. Paste that link into night links. Oh, so it's not as simple as Twitch. Okay, we'll figure it out later then. I'm halfway there. I'm halfway there. All right, let's race. I was trying to see if I can quickly get Nightbot over there, but it's not connected to the Nightbot on Twitch, so I'd have to make new commands and everything anyways, so like who cares, right? So, let's go. Dude, Happy New Year's, y'all. Do I need to be a friend to join? No, you don't. You just gotta go to online, then friends, and then join and enter the code right here in the chat. The way that you play with us is you go to the online button, then you click friends, and then at the top of the screen, there's gonna be a join or a create. You wanna choose join, And you want to enter that 6-digit code right there in the chat. If you're joining late, you'll likely join mid-race. And that's fine. You can still come and have fun with us. Yo, Tam Perp as well, dude. Happy New Year's, YouTube. Oh, that's okay, Mamateller. I personally suck at Fall Guys, so you're not going to be alone there, dude. I blow at Fall Guys. I blow at Fall Guys. Yo, YouTube, thanks for hitting that like button over there, dude. And if you're enjoying the New Year's celebration, don't be shy to do so if you haven't already. And thanks for being here, y'all. Good evening and Happy New Year's Eve. Thanks for popping back in here, Cinderella. And thanks again for the resub this month and for the fact. And I hope you're doing well, Cinderella. You're up pretty late tonight, but I don't think you're too unfamiliar with the late night hours. Yep, 15 days, and we have the DLC. 15 days until ACNH DLC, dude. 15 days, dude. So I gotta say something. The Piranha Plant being a character in this game is rude because my brain thinks that it's the Piranha Plant item from Mario Kart 8 and that I need to be afraid to be near that player. So I think that Piranha Plant needs to go away. How did you read my mind? Dude, it sucks. It's like I see Piranha Plant and I'm like, oh no, I better be careful. He's gonna bite me. Light the beacons. Dude, I stink. What's up? What's up, lemons and limes? Yeah, I stink, but admit it. Your boy got style. Yeah, I stink, but admit it. Dude, I explained the Rob Boss the Villain time space continuum OC to my buddies playing Magic the other night. Do y'all think that they think I'm nuts? Nah, they probably already knew that, huh? I somehow managed to explain it briefly in just like 10 minutes because something came up and I mentioned Rob Boss the Villain, and then they kind of looked at me and I was like, okay, hold on a second, let me explain. And I spent just about 5 minutes power talking, that's the equivalent to power walking, my way through Rob Boss conceptually and this character we created over the years. And by the end, they were like, wow, this is really in depth. This is sweet. And I was like, oh yeah, and I did a rap. I was like, I did a rap in his honor at one point in 2019. And they were like, what? It was crazy. Yeah, appreciate you. Thank you so much, YouTube squad. Yo, holy heck, UK, Happy New Year's, UK. Go get some sleep, you bunch of hooligans. Boss rap versus Pokey rap. True, actually. True. What's up, Minister Lathan? Good to see you here in the chat today. Rob Boss lore goes deep. Yeah, I gotta write it all down. I gotta write all the Rob Boss lore down so that we can all enjoy it. I'm eventually gonna end up writing a book about this character, I bet. With all my lore. All right. right, let's go to Wario Shipyard. What up, Sammy Dot? I'm at a hockey game. I'll check in later. Yo, Sammy, hey. You can make a documentary video about Rob. I really could, yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna write down the lore one day in a document. The 3-year-old called you chat. I said, who's gonna win, mommy or chat? And he said chat. Aww. That's so cute. That is so adorable. I love that. Oh, I'm yawning. I didn't have any coffee this evening. I usually have coffee for night streams. We might have to fix that here. Dude, I hit my own banana. I'm cursed tonight. I can't figure out how to race tonight. Yo, wishing you all the luck for 2026. What's up, Daydreamer? Greetings from the future. Here in Germany, it's already 2026. So what's it like? How's the first hour and a half of 2026? Is it look promising? Should I pack my bags and stay in 2025? Any advice is welcome. I threw a bomb earlier and it got hit by someone else. Then the bomb walked straight for me and exploded. Oh no, dude. Yeah, I did. I threw a bomb earlier and I couldn't tell where it went. And I totally ran into my own bomb. Like the big HDES baby that I am. Same stuff as always. I just hit my table with my feet as I'm walking. That's a first for 2026. No, not the stub toe. Not the stub toe to start 2026. That sucks. That mega sucks. That mega sucks. Oh. Okay, I should have saved one of those mushrooms, dude. I didn't think about it. No, I messed up. No, mushroom. That was all just, that's what we call in Melee spaghetti gaming. That's some spaghetti gaming right there. That's what that was. So Random told me you're gonna do some Fall Guys. Yeah. For the first time in forever. That's right. We're doing Fall Guys for the first time in a couple years. Or sorry, a couple months. Maybe like, I want to say it's been probably 6 to 9 months since the last time we played. I can tell you right now, it was not installed on my Switch 2. So it's been at least 6 months. Bowser has no handling. I'm switching characters. Yeah, Bowser is all about top speed. I think if you are not good at this game, or if you aren't really good at this game, you should probably play a character with high acceleration and low top speed, i.e. light characters. The way this game works is that the heavier the character, the more top speed, but the less handling. However, because this game, you're constantly getting hit, there's 24 racers on the track. If you aren't really good or confident at the game, I cannot recommend you enough to play a light character. The babies are the best characters in the game. Baby Peach, Baby Daisy, Spike, Baby Mario. If you aren't good at the game, or if you don't feel like you're confident in your skills, you need to be playing light characters. And then the better you get, the more you can play heavy characters that can take a beating, because you can avoid the beating because you know what you're doing. So just a heads up, that's how this game works. You want to play light characters, and you want to go for high acceleration if you're not good at the game, because acceleration affects how fast you speed up after getting hit. Does that make sense? So acceleration makes it to where you accelerate faster from 0 to 100. Top speed affects how fast you can go once you're at top speed. So most players want to stick with middle to lightweight characters. The Marios, the babies, Spike is like in between lightweight. So I'll give you guys some more lore real quick. So the way this game breaks down is that there's super lights, there's lights, there's mediums, there's heavies, and there's super heavies. Fun fact, Bowser is the only super heavy in the game. Or sorry, yeah, or Wario. It's either Bowser or Wario are the heaviest character in the game. Maybe both. And then from there, it's heavies, then mediums, so on and so forth. So like, for example, Spike is a light character. He's not a super light character. Thomas over on YouTube says even the pros use lightweight characters. Correct. The pros do use lightweight characters. That is right. People who, the best character, the meta for this game is like Baby Peach or something. Or Baby Toad or something. Now, the reason why I said the better you are at the game, the more likely you might want to use a heavy character. That's a better way to word the advice I gave is don't use heavy characters unless you're good at the game. That's really the advice I'm trying to give. But to be clear, yeah, the best characters in the game are actually lightweight characters. Because what pros are looking for are the ability to accelerate fast and do a bunch of tricks and stuff. So because they're always bouncing off of walls and doing tricks, they want to use lightweight characters. Whereas Bowser wouldn't be good for that. But you will find some really good players who use Bowser and stuff. And what they do is they try to do what's the word for it? They try to lead the race. So like, for example, if you're the kind of player that can get into first place, you want to play a heavy character because you're always breaking away. Once you get into the front of the race, you just go as fast as you can. So if you're really good at the game, Bowser and Wario can really help you break away from the pack. Whereas if you're not too good at the game, or if you're not confident in your skills, you want to use characters that have high acceleration. Yo, what up, GameCube Fox? Good to see you, baby. Happy New Year's, man. Dude, it's wonderful to see you in here, dude. Holy heck, how you been, dude? Happy New Year's, man. Good to see you. Heavyweights are good in Knockout Tour? Yes. See, Thomas knows. Because Knockout Tour has so many straightaways compared to a lot of curvy turns and stuff. Exactly. Yeah, well said. For me, it's about the handling. Right. For me, it's also about the handling, less about... Acceleration is important for me, though, because I'm a very risky player random. So I like to take a lot of really tight turns, and I usually get punished for it. So acceleration's really important for my play style. But I agree with you. I'm all about handling, Sam.
Hello, y'all. Hope everyone is having a good day.
Not going to be on long. Ohio State's in the playoffs. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, come by and visit. We'll be hanging out all night. Yeah, man. Thank you so much, dude. Yo, Sundog came in with the first sub of the night. How about that? Thank you so much, Sundog. 3 months, first sub of New Year's Eve. Thank you. I really appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. How you doing today, Sundog? Sundogs only, Sundogs only. I gotta play that song for you one day. We had a gifted earlier. Yeah, I gifted. Oh no, and we had anonymous. So sorry, second sub of the day. You're right. Anonymous earlier as well. Thank you. I forgot about it because I thought it was just me who gifted. Yeah. Thank you, Anonymous, for the first sub 18 minutes ago. Thank you, bud. Thank you, Sundog. I gotta play that song for you, Sundog. It's a weird chorus, and it goes roof dogs only, roof dogs only. I don't know. I just every time you come into my chat, I think about it. Roof dogs only, roof dogs only. You got your frog activated? Did you get your frog badge activated? No, I don't see it in the chat myself. Try messing with your identity. Try messing with your identity and seeing if it pops up. Oh yeah, no problem, Rainbow Mario Party. We're just giving some love out, dude. We're just giving some love out, dude. I like to give back to my community. This community gives so much to me and their energy and their time. I'm not even talking money. Monetary support, your time, your energy, conversation, a piece of your day, that the least I could do is give back sometimes, man. I like to give subs, and I just want people to feel comfortable while they're hanging out. You know, no worries, dude. Oh. Dude, what's up with all these chucks? Get all these chucks. It's like a nightmare. Get all these chucks out of here. Holy fuck. Bullshit, Bill. You better back up. You better back up. B Wario? Who the hell's B Wario in front of me? Your name's not popping up. Is that an NPC? You son of a B word. You son of a B word. You love it when you make yourself laugh because you're such an idiot. I love making myself laugh, dude. Hey, Eddie, come on. That was unnecessary, buddy. What you doing that for, man? Crabs in the barrel ass? What the heck, dude? Hey. Yo, what up, Seaway, baby? Sorry, gotta go. My boost is a little bit better than yours. Hey, what? This B Wario, dude? Who is this scumbag? I swear it's the NPC effing with me, man. We almost have a full lobby, so I'm shocked that B Wario's up here. If it's an NPC, I'm shocked. Because we almost had a full lobby last I checked. It's a me! Yo, lemons and limes, dude. You better get your cow self out of here. Or I'm sending you to the butcher block. Oh my gosh. Yo, Stormy Rivers, Happy New Year's. 20 minutes to 2026. Can go hang out with T-Bone. Yeah. Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you from so far ahead. You better watch it. How's it only 7:20? You better watch it. I'm the tiny little red dude with the wings. Yeah, we have a full lobby. Who's B Wario? What was it, the only NPC, or did they leave? Did B Wario leave? It's a conspiracy. Was it the only NPC in the lobby? Was it the only NPC in the lobby, dude? Well, I'm freaking out right now. Or did they dip? Where they like, screw this, I'm going home.
Happy New Year's Eve. HD cheers.
What up, Sandra, dude? I'm the Yoshi on the pipe bike. All right, let's go. Next race, 10 minutes or 10 seconds. Devs secretly inserted themselves into the match. Maybe isn't an imposters amongst us. Yeah, maybe somebody from YouTube. The only reason I said that is because normally their name pops up if I get close to them in the race. The reason I thought it was an NPC is because normally their name pops up. I don't know if there's like a setting you can turn off or something, but normally I can see their name. It usually pops up. I think it's time to make your Shrek on the beach drink. No, we're not drinking anything from Shrek. No. All right, we will go make our drink here soon, though. You're not wrong about that. I'm starting to get thirsty. That's my favorite drink. I hate you. How long do you think you'll play Mario Kart for? We're going to be switching to a little bit of Kirby Air Riders here shortly, and then Fall Guys. So we only got a little bit of Mario Kart left, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to do another knockout tour after this, and then I'm going to go make we're going to do our mixology, which is going to take us about 30 minutes because we got to make the simple syrup, which takes about 10, I think. Bum, bum, bum. So we'll come back and play some Mario Kart after we make our drink for a little bit before we switch to Kirby Air Riders. I think that's what we can do. All right, so we'll see. We're kind of on a little bit of a schedule tonight, so we have to at least pay attention to the time. We can't just go with it. Takes 2 seconds to crack a 40 Detroit. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here, man. I gotta make simple syrup, and then I gotta get my gin and my tonic water and some ice and we're gonna be squeezing some oranges real quick. It should be great. And this time around, unlike the last time we did mixology, I'm totally not just making one of them. I'm totally about to make like 2 of these bad boys at least. Tangy's in the drink? No, it's not Tangy, it's Tangy's cousin, because it's a blood orange. It's not Tangy, it's Tangy's cousin. Which is totally cool because she doesn't even like her cousin. Don't worry, she told me about it. What happened to my turning there? My turning like stopped working there. I don't know if it was, did my finger slip off the controller, which I think is what happened. The bumpers on the Switch 2 Pro Controller have to be pressed a little bit harder. It's weird. The bumpers on the Switch 2 Pro Controller have given me trouble. Not the bumpers, like the actual, like the very back L's and R's. You have to kind of like really keep your finger on them. Like, I don't know, it's weird. I've had trouble with it since I bought my Switch 2. Oh my lord, we just can't even race anymore. It's a me. Yo, nice, Thomas. I forgot to hit the liquor store up, and there's no way I'm going to brave the NYE crowd there. No way, Patry Payton. No way, dude. What a bloodbath that race was. That race was a literal bloodbath, dude. A literal bloodbath. Anthony is here. Yes, dude. All right, 6th place. 2 people tied for 4th. Not too bad. Anthony joined late. They were getting it still. I did a little bit better. All right, we're going to do a knockout tour. Let's get it. I kind of suck, but it's fun. Yeah, me too. Room only knockout tour. Here we go. All right, let's rock it. Let's rock it. Yeah, happy New Year's, dude. Second GG. FYI, Swoop is the meta. Is Swoop the meta? I believe it. Yeah. I haven't actually followed the meta of the game in a while. So when it first came out, it was like Baby Peach or something. And I was super deep into following the scene, and I fell off. I don't know what anybody's doing in this game nowadays. I did, however, just watch somebody do a super sick shortcut on Twitter. And I like how this game is set up. I think that this game actually doesn't get enough credit for how good it is, because like there's not many shortcuts in this game that actually give you a massive lead outside of like maybe some of the connecting tracks. But when it comes to the actual 3-lap races, there's not many like really obnoxious shortcuts that just give you an instant win. A lot of the shortcuts are involved and fun and even pretty to look at, but they only give you a little bit of a lead. And people who don't do the crazy insano tricks still have a chance to win the race. And I really appreciate that. Now, that's not the truth for every level, but a lot of the levels, the tricks and stuff just give you just a little bit of a lead. They don't give you like such a lead that allows you to break the game. Like so I appreciate that actually. And that was a realization I had when I was watching this person do tricks. Oh, that's okay, Rainbow. I understand. Fall Guys fully downloaded, locked and ready to go. Fall Guys will be fun later for sure. I have to make sure I don't get too crazy with my commentary or I'll lose my voice again. It's already raspy today. Yeah, the battle mode sucks. Yeah, Sandra, unfortunately, the battle mode is fun, but it's way too spaced out and weird. I 100% agree. The battle mode is not the best in this game. And I think it's exactly because of what you said. It's like too spaced out. It's weirdly spaced out for sure. An Among Us match with mods would be hilarious. You know, I want to do mod stuff for sure, Malachi. I've talked about it and we just haven't pursued it. But Jackbox with my mods is another one we've thought about. Jackbox with my mods, as well as something like Among Us. We've never played Among Us on stream, but we have played in the Discord years ago for a segment called Discord and Chill. And it was actually kind of fun for the little bit that we played it. This was a really long time ago. What up, Jelly the Gamer Mom? So yeah, I've definitely considered some stuff like that. I want to try to do some stuff like that this year. I've been trying to wrap my head around a mod day celebration that makes sense for our community. And we've done a lot of different stuff in the past. We've done a day where all donations and subs and bits went to the mods, and then we split it up between all of them. We've done a little bit of that stuff, but Oh my gosh, can I get a break? Can I live, dude? Can I freaking breathe, dude? What happened, man? Holy heck, I got hit 8 times in a row. But yeah, I've actually been cooking. Like the past like 6 months, I've been trying really hard to cook on something for the mods. I reached out for a little bit of help about it and everything. I'm trying to cook up some cool ideas for my mods. Obviously, I'm not going to reach out to my mods about it. Like, not all the way. Like, I want to think of the ideas first because it's for them. Then I'll ask them if they're down. So this is a solo mission. I got to think about it myself. Jackbox would be fun. Yeah. That game has kind of left the scent and it's old. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's kind of left the scene. I misread that. Yeah. Among Us has left the scene for sure, but people still play it pretty regularly, from what I heard. The new one is Peak. I got hit right before the finish line. The new one is Peak, dude. Peak is like the new Among Us. I was this close. I got hit right before the finishing line. Damn. All right, we're going to go make our mixed drink, and then we're going to come back here in just a minute. I'll wait for the end of this race, though. We're not even going to switch scenes or any. I don't even think I want to do the process of switching like categories and stuff. I just want to go make drinks. I'm not going to think about this too hard. And then we'll come back for a little cart before Air Riders. It shouldn't take me too long. Shouldn't take me too long to do our drink. Thanks for the races. Yeah. No problem. Thank you all. The night is young and we're just getting started. 2.5 hours of racing. Not too bad. Not a bad way to start the day. Depending on how long it takes to make our mixed drink, Kirby Air Riders is next up. My random mixed drink using what we had: bourbon, pineapple juice, and peach sparkling water. Dude, that sounds great, dude. What? Dude, Eddie couldn't be taken down today. Look at this. Yahoo! Eddie breaks into the top 8. Top 8 racers. He's got someone on his tail. He's got a bogey on his tail. Oh, getting coin block in first place sucks. Oh, I am Air, dude. A legend amongst us. Usually they use swoop bet. Today they're mixing it up with a different character. Maybe they regret that. Luigi got the crown back after a green shell. Yo, Saucers, Happy New Year's, bud. Hylian, what theme should I do on my Forever Forest Farm? What theme? You should do a nature theme to go with the forest farm. A mushroom theme. A mushroom theme. I'm making a Dirty Shirley, Spite, Grenadine, and a splash of strawberry vodka. The Dirty Shirley. Yeah, you guys are always welcome to play with us, man. We'll be doing we have a Mario Kart 8 night, a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe night in the future. And then we also have a Mario Party Jamboree night in the future as well. So maybe we can get them both done in January. That'd be cool. Anthony takes first place. He's chucking it up, dude. I see Eddie right behind him. I see I Am Air behind him as well. This is a tight pack. Top 4. Is Eddie gonna take it? Is Anthony gonna take it? Anthony takes it! Homie joins in for a couple races and takes the knockout tour. GG's, dude. Yo, GG's in the chat. Thanks for joining us. All right. I'm gonna leave the game up so y'all can run around free roam. I know we got a full lobby, but I'm gonna step away to make my mixed drink, all right? I'm gonna make my mixed drink real quick. Oh, Didius Maximus is about to get it on the the pre-roll, baby. 49% THC is insane, dude. Oh man. All right, I'll be right back. We're gonna switch scenes and we're gonna go to the kitchen. And I'm gonna quickly use the restroom. Oh, wrong button. And we're gonna see what's up with making our mixed drink real quick. Sound good, everyone? So let me throw on the Zelda and Chill jams as we always do real quick. And we're gonna jump over to the kitchen room. This shouldn't take too long, and we'll get right back to some gaming. We'll see how much time we have and what we play next. All right, just turning down the music real quick. I'm gonna leave the game up for a minute here. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in just a second here. Oh, I need to grab the recipe real quick from this computer. Hold on a second. I forgot to grab the recipe. Frick, dude. This guy doesn't even know what he's doing. Here it is. I'm just gonna go drop this in the mod chat. Actually, what I'll do is if I put it in this browser and bookmark it, it'll be available in my other browser because they're connected. Okay, perfect. All right. I'll be right back. I forgot to mute the mic before I turned it on. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Hopefully there wasn't too much of a static noise. How we doing? Quick check with the mods. Are we okay on... Is everything pretty normal here? I didn't do an audio check today at all. Everything looks good? Okay. I usually do an audio check, but I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants right now. All right, cool. All right, sick. We got a derobe. We got a derobe, baby. We got a derobe, dude. All right, let me grab my mixology set. And let's get this going. I don't even think we're throwing our apron on. We don't need it. Take a look at this bad boy. We got the mixology set. We got the whole set. Look, we got the whole set. Look at this. This was a gift on the throne here. This was a gift to the throne here. We got the whole set. This is our second ever mixology stream, and it certainly won't be our last. We got the whole kit and caboodle. That's what they say, right? That's what they say, right? The whole kit and caboodle. Boom. Boom. All right. What we need is a pan. And we need some water, and then let's introduce what we're doing really quick. Give me just a second here. All right, so for those that are just tuning in, or if you've never been here for Scuffed Eats before, we're doing a little bit of a special edition of Scuffed Eats. It's our mixology stream, and this is our second time ever doing a little bit of mixology. All right, so welcome in here. For those that are new out here, or if you're on YouTube for the first time, we actually do cooking streams, and we're right around 50 episodes deep into our cooking journey. Right around either before or right after. We'll eventually go in and count them up. And Scuffed Eats just made its return into the new house. And we're going to be locking in for these once every 2 weeks or so going into January and 2026. Season 3 is live, and we have a lot of cooking planned for the future. On that note, today we're here to get a little bit scuffed, but the mixology edition. And we're going to be making ourselves some mixed drinks, and the drink of choice tonight is a blood orange gin sparkler. I thought it would be perfect for the New Year's. H does cheers in the chat. A blood orange gin sparkler. That's what this drink is called, and that's what we're going to be sipping on here today. All right, so our recipe is really simple, and it starts off with us getting 2 cups of water and some sugar into this pot real quick. So we're going to do that. Boom, boom, boom. And once we get this going here, we can get the cups. I gotta wash a glass real quick. Just mind me fussing over here. Okay. I don't normally do Scuffed Eats in pajama pants and without an apron, so I'm trying to figure out where to tie off my my microphone here. All right, so let's go ahead and get our water in this pot really quick. 2 cups of water going in. We're making our own simple syrup, and we need some sugar. All right, so I've done simple syrup before. It's pretty straightforward, y'all. We're literally just going to be throwing it on the stove. We're going to put it on medium heat ish, and we're going to bring it to a simmer for 3 to 5 minutes, or for long enough for the sugar to dissolve, stirring occasionally. And then we're going to just let it sit there for 10 minutes and kind of infuse, because we're adding a little bit of something to this pot, not just sugar. And then from there, we're going to strain it, and we're going to pour it into our drink. So we got a pretty simple system here. So I have about a cup of sugar sitting here from when I was trying to make powdered sugar. And we're just gonna pour that in here. I was trying to make my own powdered sugar, which I was successful for the most part. We're gonna put this on the stove and get our mixology kit here out of our way. Also, is this camera dancing? This camera's dancing, isn't it? You better stop dancing, camera. You better stop dancing, dude. All right. Now, we also need to throw a bay leaf in here. So let me go find a bay leaf real quick. So this recipe really tries to play off of the full flavor profile of the gin. And we are putting some bay leaves and some rosemary in here. Unfortunately, I couldn't get fresh rosemary. There was no fresh rosemary in my whole city. I swear to you. I swear there was no rosemary in my whole city that was fresh. I went to a store, and I even called another store to order it. Nothing. So instead, what I have is some regular rosemary that I'm just gonna throw in here because we're gonna be filtering it anyways. But because it's not fresh, the flavor is actually gonna be more condensed, I believe. So we don't want to put as much in here. We're just gonna put enough to get that nice rosemary flavor, and then we're gonna go from there. So did you check your local plant stores? I mean, no, I was just trying to go to the grocery store, and there was none at the grocery store, which sucked. And then I called multiple locations, and apparently the whole city is just out of rosemary simultaneously. I don't know. I swear to you, I'm not kidding. I think I talked to 4 places, including the one I went to. I'm telling you, dude, it was just not a thing. Like everyone in existence wanted rosemary at the same time, I guess. All right, we're gonna throw some rosemary in. That's so fresh. All right, let's go ahead and get our simple syrup on the stove, and you guys can just take a look at it from over here. But that's all we're doing, all right? So we're just putting this on the stove here, medium heat, couple minutes. I'm gonna stir it. Straight, easy as pie. Easy freaking peas. Easy freaking peas, dude. Next time you can grow your own, that's the plan. That's the plan. Next time we're gonna just grow our own. That's right. That's right. You know, I almost built our Lego set in here today for the morning stream. This is where we'll be doing our Legos. Right here with our camera right here. We'll be building our Legos here in the future. I wish this would stop dancing. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited about that. Those Lego lemons look so lifelike. What are you saying? Shut up. All right, we need to squeeze the juice out of our blood orange. What's up, Pop? Get out of here. What are we cooking? We're making some mixed drinks, dude. We gotta squeeze some juice out of here, man. And I don't have a juicer, y'all, so I gotta go full muscle on it. I gotta go full muscly armed paper boy on it. Man, I hate this setup. Hold on a second. Let me move this to my other pocket because it's like pulling on the back of my head and I hate that. I'm extra fussy today, don't mind me, man. All right, that should be better. Stop pulling on me like that. All right, I just need a knife real quick and a cutting board. And we're gonna get to squeezing. We're gonna get to squeezing here, yo. Good to see you, Pop, by the way. I hope you're well. All right, we're gonna get to squeezing now. I don't even know if these are blood oranges. I'm just gonna hope that I bought the right thing. We're gonna find out together. Hey! We got blood oranges, everybody! Success! So I need to juice these and then strain these. So unfortunately, because we're not using a juicer, we're gonna miss out on a bunch of good juice and pulp, but since we're straining it anyways, I figured hand doing it was gonna be fine. So, oh, yeah, Happy New Year's to you, Pop. Happy New Year's to anybody who's rolling in here. So I need enough. How much do I need? Let's see. I don't need a lot. Let me see how much I need here. I don't need a lot. Right. And let me get a spoon here for the sugar. But like I said, last year I learned my lesson. I only made enough for one drink last year. Yo, Dazabound, Happy New Year's, dude. Yes. Yes, what's up, dude? It's almost the next New Year. Hey, everyone. We're doing some mixology, and we're currently making a simple syrup on the stove. And we are squeezing blood orange juice for our blood orange gin blood orange sparklers. That's right. Gin blood tangy sparklers. All right, we're gonna juice and strain our oranges. We need about 3 tablespoons of juice for each drink. How much do you guys think this is? Maybe like 5 tablespoons? Maybe not even. Maybe only like 4? Looks like we got to get this other orange going. Pour me a glass. I'll be right over. Looks like 3. Yeah, it looks like we got to squeeze a little harder here. We can get, I think we're going to have enough for 2 drinks, which is all your boy needs, because I might be a big boy, but I'm going to tell you right now, I don't drink like one. All right? I don't drink like one, so I'm going to be just fine. I'm going to be just fine. Yo, what's up? Eat my ramen, dude? Hey, yeah, we're doing a special mixology special here. I just said the word special twice. It's a mixology scuffed eats special today. I always roll the fruit around before cutting it. I actually did that, yeah. I rolled the fruit around this morning and then again before the stream, and it's all real loose. And the juice is coming out great. All right, we don't need it to boil. All of the sugar is basically melted over here. Let me go ahead and bring it in front of the camera. So this is our simple syrup we're making, and we have bay leaf, and we have rosemary, and we have water and sugar. And this is gonna sit here and infuse for the next 10 minutes. So go ahead and get your clocks out. It's 7:53 now. So 10 minutes from now, 8:03. And then we're gonna strain this, and that's our simple syrup today. It's gonna be nice and rich, and it's gonna be on that savory side, so not overly sweet. I think it's gonna be good. I think it'll be good. All right, dude. Thank you for the raid, man. Yo, I appreciate you, dude. Here, let me go ahead and I'm sure we already got a shout out, but Dazabound probably doesn't even want me to do a shout out. They don't stream as often. They've moved on from the stream scene in some ways, but I don't want to speak for them, and you never know when they would come back. So hit that follow button if you want to check out Daz's content. Maybe you'll see him around in 2026, but no promises. I can't speak for him. I don't know if he has any plans to ever come back to streaming officially. But for now, you can check him out anytime he goes live for a little quip, you know, a little special occasion, like a New Year's Eve party in Animal Crossing. I was lurking on you earlier today, buddy. I was lurking on you and I was coding. I spent the middle of my stream just coding, and I'm trying to get the Discord implementation done. So I was just watching you and coding. All right, so we turned off the heat here, or we're infusing here, we're squeezing here, and I just wanted to quickly show off my lovely mixology set that was gifted to me from the throne. And unfortunately, we don't get to use a lot of the stuff from here today because we don't need to shake or stir here. Now we do have, you know, we have some tools that might be useful in here, but really today, this thing right here is only going to be, we're only going to be in here using this to mix. We're just going to be mixing, but still super happy we got this beautiful set and I want to use it more. So I wanted to pull it out to show you guys, but we don't need a ton of it today because these drinks are really straightforward. So let me go quickly wash a glass and I'll be right back. My sink's right here. I just want to make sure that my glasses aren't grody for you guys because I don't wash my glasses a ton because I just drink water out of them. Don't judge me, dude. Like I don't need to wash them all the time. I literally just drink water out of them. So sometimes they get a little bit of lip grodiness on them after a while. Is that TMI, chat? Is that TMI? All right, here's one. Now, if I had a guest, I would wash them, you know. I wash them like once every 5 to 10 glasses of water. Maybe like 15 glasses of water. That's a pretty healthy amount. Totally judging. I like your Mona Lisa. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Those glasses all have lipstick marks on them. And it's not from the lady. Yeah, it's from my chapstick. Yeah, it's from my chapstick, dude. All right, mixology, dude. want to put this over here. I live alone, so yeah, why not? Certainly not going to wash a glass every time I drink a glass of water out of it. You got to be crazy. What? That doesn't even make any sense. You know what I mean? Like, why would I do that? Why would I even do that to myself? Who cares? Guess I'm crazy then? No way, dude. No way, man. Listen, as a gamer growing up, you found all the secret cheat codes in life. You found all the secret cheat codes in life as a gamer to not have to actually do anything and to always do the bare minimum. You know, this is gamer life. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, don't wash. Oh my gosh. Of course, Emma floating rupees. Of course, I'm just being a dork, man. What's up, Jitterbug Jules? We're not judging. I just hate doing dishes, so I try to only use the same couple cups. Like, as soon as I'm done drinking my coffee, I'll go to the bathroom and I'll rinse my cups out and I'll just put it in the drying rack. Like, I don't need to wash the cup as long as I get it before it gets grody. I'll just rinse it out real quick and put it on the drying rack, and I'll use that same 2 or 3 mugs over a couple days, and then eventually I'll wash them all and I'll use some different mugs. But you know, forks, knives, plates, bowls, all that stuff's getting washed. Like, let's be real. Just cups and mugs, man. And the coffee trick only works if I actually take it off my desk. Some people have children for that reason. You probably wash your cups way more often than I wash my bra. I ain't got no room to talk. So P Curtains doesn't do the dishes? Interesting. Hey, I got rid of those curtains and there's no P, okay? So stop it. We're done. We've moved on. We moved on, okay? Stop. We've moved on. I don't want to talk about it anymore. All right, I need to filter this juice real quick. Hold on. We need to make sure there's not too much pulp. We need to make sure there's not too much pulp. Any seeds? We gotta filter it, baby. We gotta filter it, baby. Boom. Yeah, get all that pulp out of there. Yeah, dude. We don't want any of that in our blood orange sparkler. I like pulp. The best part of the tangy. But not today. Get that out of here. All right, we're gonna need this filter again for the rosemary and for the simple syrup. Happy New Year's if you're just rolling in. Thanks again for the raid, y'all. What's up, Ollie Wolf? You gotta train those cats to do your dishes then, Rainbow Mario Party. You gotta train those cats to do your dishes, dude. That's how that goes. If you're living alone with cats, you better start training them to use their thumbs. All right, let me grab some ice. I think we're ready to make our first drink. Get some ice here. I got 2 different types of cubes, and I'm hoping that these little babes here will do just fine. Just here to see you get sloshed. I don't get too sloshed on stream, but you know, maybe we'll get there today. This is what we're making our drink in right here. We're making our drink in this right here. And to make each drink, we're going to combine equal parts gin, juice, and tonic water, which I got right here. And then we're going to add a bit of syrup and ice. And we're gonna stir, and that's about it. Like, it's gonna be a pretty straightforward journey here. How much tonic water is this? 5 ounces? How much do I need? Like 1.5 ounce? Yeah, we don't need nothing. All right, sick. Okay, but hear me out. All right, sick. We got the tonic water. Boom. Let me go ahead and rinse this out. We're gonna use this bowl right here. Thanks for hanging out for our little scuffed eats today, y'all. You make your own drinks often on off stream? No, not at all. I don't really drink at all off stream. I'm not a big drinker. I'll go out with the ladies sometimes, and we'll go get a drink here and there, but I'm not a big drinker. But I do like going out with the lady. Like, I do really enjoy when we go get drinks, because we both feel the same way about it. We're not like insanely into drinking, so we just both have fun with it. All right, and here's our simple syrup, and a little bit of the rosemary flakes got into my simple syrup, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. We can just kind of get them out. That's why I was supposed to use fresh rosemary, but like I said, I couldn't get any. My whole city was out of fresh rosemary at the same exact time. I kid you not, dude. I kid you not. The same exact time. No fresh rosemary in the whole freaking city. I would love to learn mixology. Yeah, like actual mixology. The art of true mixology. Mixed drinks. I would be a good bartender, and I would certainly... That's my backup plan. If streaming fails and I haven't made enough money to open up my bakery, I'm just gonna go become a bartender, because obviously I have the personality for it. Bum, 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 bum. I'm sure you guys could imagine me serving you drinks, yeah? Could you imagine me serving you drinks, dude? From the other side of the bar? I could do that easy. Oh yeah, I could do that easy peasy. All right, so my simple syrup's a little bit warm. That's the only problem. I don't want it to like warm up my drink too much. So I think I need to get it cold as soon as possible. So I have to bring it to cool completely. So I'm gonna put this in my freezer real quick. I'm just gonna throw it straight into the freezer for a second, and we can hang out. All right. Yeah, we gotta bring this thing to a complete cool. We gotta bring this thing to a complete cool. So we're gonna chill for a second. It won't take too long. You want to open up a bakery? Yeah, like that's my plan for when I get old and crusty. Bakery opening. Yo, it's good to see you, Floral. Happy New Year's, dude. Happy New Year's Eve. Holy heck, dude. I'd like a margarita, please. Not much of a drinker either. Used to smoke, but I'm really proud of myself and cut down a lot this year. I went from 5 times a day to once a week. Wow, congratulations, Exhaustin', dude. That's crazy cool, man. Keep it up, dude. It sounds like you're making all sorts of wonderful changes in your journey. It ain't easy to do. While we're hanging out, I can get myself some more water, and I need that. I need some of that juicy water. That good stuff. That wonderful, juicy stuff. Ah. Is the beach missing from this Shrek on the beach? We're not making that. Get out of here. I hate him. I hate that green ogre. I swear. I say it. Nice. Ollie Wolf, congratulations, dude. Happy New Year's Eve, man. I'm gonna take some cold meds and see if I can go see some fireworks. You'll feel better soon, dude. Onion bombs? Onion bombs? Dude, that sounds disgusting. Is that like an Irish car bomb, but it tastes like an onion? Yo, Bobbert. Bobbert's in the building. I see you, baby. I'd love an onion bomb. Get out of here. No way, dude. Scuffed Eats isn't so scuffed as after all. Scuffed Eats has come a long way. The difference nowadays is that Scuffed Eats is really just scuffed because of me. I'm the scuffed part. We're starting to get a great production, and I'm just the one that's left scuffed. It's me now. I'm the part that hasn't been lost. Yeah, we are streaming until midnight. Yes. Yeah, we'll be here for a while. I saw someone order a cement mixer shot, and there's a dairy element that gets curdled by acidic lemon juice. Nasty. Nah, you're all right. AC fireworks? Yeah, yes, that's right, dude. Animal Crossing will be how we end the night. We're going back to play some Air Riders next. And then we're going to do some Fall Guys to wrap it up. And then around 10:30, 11, we're going to wrap up Fall Guys and we're playing New Horizons to bring the new year in, as we've done for 6 years now. Well, this is our 6th year of bringing in New Year's with the fam, with ACNH. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. Let's all take a shot. Let's all take a shot, dude. I don't know about taking a shot of dry gin. Ugh, I've never done that before. I don't even know if I'm interested. Dun, 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 dun. Here, I'll do the small shot. I'll do the small shot here, all right? I'm not doing the big one. It sounds terrible. Dry gin. Ugh, this is gonna be disgusting. I got the good stuff though. I got the Hendrix. I got the Hendrix, baby. I got the Hendrix, baby. Yo, cheers. 2025 is gone. 2026 is up. Are we ready? Am I going too fast for y'all? Looks like an old school medicine bottle. Yeah, that's what it's gonna taste like. Cheers. Ugh. Ay caramba. Ay caramba. Hope for a better year? For sure, dude. For sure, man. All right. It doesn't need to be completely cold. We just need it to not be warm. We just need it to not be steaming hot. All right. We'll make one drink and then we'll put it back in the fridge. And then we can make a second drink later. And it'll be even better. We just needed it to not be steaming so it doesn't melt the ice. All right. Let's make our drink. Let's make our drink. All right, so what we're gonna do is we gotta combine equal parts gin, juice, tonic water with a bit of syrup and ice. So it's 1 to 1.5 ounce of gin, which I'm not actually sure. Here we go, boom. I got it right here. I have a 1.5 ounce here and 1 ounce here. This is literally perfect. This is why we have the mixology setup, dude. Shout outs to the order. Who was it who sent me this? Was it 16-bit or Simcetra? I don't remember who sent this, but I'm super excited. I'm super happy, dude. All right, so we're gonna take our cup here, our glass. All right, and we're mixing equal parts. We're mixing equal parts of gin. So 3 tablespoons or 1.5 ounces of gin. So we have a 1 ouncer here. And we're going up and we're filling her up and she's going in. And then we're going to do a halfer here. And we'll make it a little bit more than half because we're the chef in our kitchen. They ain't gonna tell us how to make our drinks. You know what I'm saying? All right, we need 1.5 ounces of freshly squeezed blood orange juice, straight from Tangy's Tatas. We got to make sure we still have some for the next drink, so we can't go too hard here. All right, and then we need 1 to 2 tablespoons of the rosemary syrup. 1 to 2 tablespoons of rosemary syrup. I guess I'll just grab the measuring stuff because I don't know how to convert ounces to teaspoons. I don't know how to convert ounces to teaspoons. All right, so let me grab 2 teaspoons real quick. Not off the top of my head. All right, don't judge me. We need 2 teaspoons of our sugar concoction going in. This is our simple syrup, rosemary bay leaf. All right. Yeah, straight out of her tata. She just squeezes this stuff out. It's quite delicious, actually. And then we need to stir to combine. Let's grab our stirrer here. I think this might do the trick. Stir it up, stir it up, stir it up, stir it up. And then we're going to add 2/3 of the cup full of ice and top it off with some of our tonic water. So we need a bunch of ice to go in here. And I have these goofy little... super goofy, like, circle, like, round ice cubes. Isn't this silly? So we're going to be using these. Certainly not normal ice cubes. Normal ice cubes are just so big, I wanted to use something a little smaller. So let's see here. I'm probably just going to end up using like half of the ice tray here, maybe more. They said about 2/3 of the cup with ice. So let's go. We're making this bad boy nice and tall. I'm pretty much using all of the ice here. So we're using regular ice next time. Because this is all I got for the round stuff. All right, that's it. Ice tray done. All right. Thick. And then we're going to go ahead and put... top it off with 3 tablespoons or 1.5 ounce of tonic water. So I have 5 ounces of tonic water here. So we want to do a little bit of tonic water to top it off. Boom. I'm just going to put about half of my... So about 3 ounces in. We're going to mix it up a little bit. Yeah, you're good, Rainbow Mario Party. All right, and then boom, and this is the recipe for my drink, the blood orange gin blood orange sparkler. The gin blood orange sparkler has been delivered. Look at it. Take a look at the gin blood orange sparkler. Take a look. Take a look. Bottoms up. Bottoms up. Let's taste it. Let's taste her real quick. Let's see what it tastes like. Ooh. I'm not using this word on purpose. It's very tangy. It's very tangy. It really is. Like, I'm not using this word on purpose, dude. You could taste the gin, but you get this real bitter note from the blood orange. The blood orange is like real bitter, actually, because it's kind of like grapefruit, at least from my understanding. So you get like this nice hit of bitter and then a little bit of sweet. Like, I would actually go ahead and add a little bit more sweet to this. I'm going to add a little bit more. Just because, why not? Now, you have to be careful about sugar and liquor, but I'm going to add a little bit more sweet because this, this is my mixed drink. I didn't put much in here to begin with, so. Plus, I didn't have enough sugar for 2 cups of water, so this is actually a lighter, simple syrup. Let's actually taste it real quick. Yeah, it's not too sweet at all. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One more little burst of simple syrup. And it instantly cuts some of that bitterness. Now, I don't mind the bitterness because it doesn't taste like the gin. It tastes like blood orange bitterness mixed with like the rosemary and the bay leaf. But it's nice. This is a little smoother. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Cheers, man. Cheers. We got one more to make in a little bit. All right, we got one more to make in a little bit. Let's just go take this whole weird concoction to the office and let's play some games. Let's play some games. I'm just gonna leave all this stuff out here. I don't even care, man. We'll be back. We'll be back. All right. All right, we're back. We're back, baby. We're back, baby. We are back, baby. We are back, baby. We drinking tangies. We drinking tangies, dude. The first mix of the night. Cheers, baby. Cheers, baby. All right, all right, all right. What are we doing here? All right, let me take this off. We don't need this for just a little bit. Yeah, I can share the recipe in the Discord for show. For show, for show. All right, hold on a second. Where are we at? What time is it? 8:18. All right, y'all. It's Kirby Air Riders o'clock. We gotta go. Sorry, Mario Kart's done. It's Kirby Air Riders o'clock, baby. We're checking out some Kirby Air Riders. This game has up to 16 players be able to play at once. I don't know if we have that many people that own the game, but I figured it would be nice to play a little bit of Kirby Air Riders. Plus, one of my moderators loves the game, and I wanted to play it with them. And that's just the truth. I wanted to give I like to give my moderators a little bit of agency and make sure that they're taken care of in the little ways that I can take care of them. And this is one of them. Apparently there was a massive update for the game that I missed. Sorry about that. I didn't realize the game was getting updated all the time. All right, cool. And YouTube and Twitch loaded up and ready to go. All right, sick. I guess we're gonna sit here and wait, dude. Yeah, apparently I didn't realize I had to update this stupid game. I feel dumb about this, but oh well. You know, plugged directly, by the way, into the Ethernet, mind you. There's no fucking way this is a big patch. This is just the life of being a Nintendo fan. This is just the life of being a Nintendo fan. What's up, XP dude? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Happy New Year's. You know, the life of being a Nintendo fan here. There's no reason for this to take 8,000 years, man. I'm literally just gonna go over here. And I'm just going to turn it off because it goes faster when the switch is off. I swear. It's crazy, but it literally goes faster when the switch is off, when you put it in the rest mode. I swear, dude. I swear. It's like weird voodoo. If you don't look at it, it goes faster. My boss says he played ESO and Witcher 3 on it. And although I ran HZD in the diagnostics, said 0 to 5 FPS. That's not good. That's not good for sure. You need to sign in to activate the update, then 2 off, then retype the code, then you can play. Don't do that to me, Chernobyl Gandalf. Don't scare me like that. 32%, 3 minutes left. See what I mean? You see what I mean? Look, you turn off the switch and it instantly starts actually like downloading. You turn it back on and now it's going back up, dude. It went from 3 minutes left to 4 minutes since I turned it back on, and a single percent hasn't moved since. Like, it's weird. It's weird, dude. You have to like turn the switch off and it like does a better job. It's mega funky. Schrodinger's download. Yeah, I guess so. I just think it has something to do with the switch in rest mode, just like has a better connection or something. I think it's a real thing. I think there's like an issue with the internet when you're on the device. I swear, dude. Nice, dude. You got this, Rainbow Mario Party. Plenty of people around here will do tons of resets for specific airports and villagers and stuff. So I've actually seen a good amount of that here in the community. So yo, Albus the Elf Cat, welcome in here, dude, and happy New Year's Eve, buddy. All right, we'll play about 45 minutes of this game. We're not going to get to play as much as I wanted because we got to make sure we have time for Fall Guys as well. So this download's cutting into our Kirby Air Riders time. Free is free. Damn straight. Yo, what's up? What's up, Sleepy Cat Loaf? I also didn't know how long I was going to take doing mixology. I should have assumed it was going to take an hour. You know my slow ass, dude. You know it, man. Okay, we're up to 60%. It says 1 minute left. Why are you lying to me, Switch? Why are you lying to me, dude? Yo, what's up, man? I see you out here. Happy New Year's. 80%, 85. Now it's zooming. Now we're zooming. It's pushing through. It's zooming, baby. Oh my God. Oh my God. It went from 60 to 100, dude. I already made sure Fall Guys was good. Fall Guys, I was prepared for. Yeah, I loaded up Fall Guys, I installed it, and I got to the screen where you choose a match. So we're good with Fall Guys. But I was just super unexpected for Kirby Air Riders. Yeah, I didn't realize Kirby Air Riders was gonna hit me with a 15-minute update. Well, it was 7 minutes, but it felt like 15. You bastards. You bastards. All right, I guess we just do passcode, right? Just to make sure that people who want to play get in instead of anyone. I guess we just do passcode, yeah? And we'll just do zeros. I don't remember how the multiplayer works. We might want to just go online because we might only have a couple of people that want to play here. Do, 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 do. They took down the decor from the paddock. Did they really? No, Fall Guys is last tonight before New Horizons. Yeah, you're good. You're good, dude. No worries. What's up, Ash? Thank you for the biddies, unicorn. Thank you, Gers, for 21. I'm sorry I missed that, Gers. Dude, you joined the raid and you resubbed. Are you still out there, bud? All right, yeah. Let's do let's quickly reset and just do a public one. That'll probably be best. And then we'll get a couple good games in. All right, I'll invite you. Give me just a sec. I think I have to redo it real quick. Said, nice riding out there. Paddock will close soon. What? Will it close? How long does it take for the paddock to close? Okay. Oh, I got a reward for just loading up a paddock, not even for playing the game. All right. Open. Anyone. All welcome. Do 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 do. All right, nice. And let's start off. Let's start off with a match while people join. Oh, I am Airzin, dude. Airzin. What up, Calico? Happy New Year's Eve, man. Good to see you, Calico. I'm glad you made it. What you been up to today? Working, I imagine. Airzin, baby. Airzin. All right, let's warm up with a quick top ride while we wait for people to join our room. You guys down? Let's just warm up with a super quick top ride while we wait for people to join the room. Let's go. We'll warm up with a top ride. We'll see if anybody joins in. Worked, then went over to my parents and had dinner. Just got home for the night. Nice, dude. Cheers. Yeah. Join our top ride. Dun, 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 dun. I love King Dedede. Same. He's my favorite character. He's my favorite character from the Kirby universe. How do I talk smack? Does Kirby have a light, medium, and heavy characters too? Oh yeah, Kirby's got even more depth than Mario Kart because the kart matters a lot and like the game mode matters, but there's also a heavy, medium, and light mode. Exactly, you got that right. And that's actually a standard for most kart games. For most kart games, there is some sort of like weight system. It just depends on how in depth it goes. I would say Kirby Air Riders has even more depth, actually. Whereas, like, you'll notice with Mario Kart that they like to keep it simple or they don't tell us all the information. So, like, let me give you an example, Meg Petrowski, of something that they don't tell us in Mario Kart. So, different characters and different karts are faster on different terrains. So, like, for example, the cow is naturally faster over dirt. But the dolphin is naturally faster over water. This is the kind of stuff that they don't even tell us in Mario Kart World, and we have to figure it out ourselves as a community. Whereas like Kirby Air Riders tells you everything right out the gate and has massive amounts of depth. No, the tornado, dude. I was in first place at one point. Dang it. Dang it, dude. Third place. Nice, dude. I'm glad we got a couple people playing, dude. I knew there wouldn't be a ton of people, but I wanted to showcase this game for a little bit tonight, so we'll jam out. Fall Guys starts in about 30 or so, but we're gonna do a couple rounds here. We'll do a couple city trials, maybe 1 or 2 city trials. I'd like to do a little air ride. I haven't played the game in a while, so I'm still kind of getting my fingers back here, but I'm gonna have fun regardless. Nice, Super Rin's in, dude. Yo, Super Rin is in. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and do... Wait, where's Super Rin at? I don't even see him. Did they join and leave, maybe? Oh, there they are. Yo, what's up, dude? All right, here, let me go to the computer and let's do an air ride, and then we'll start a city trial right after this. We'll start a city trial right after this. Let's head out to... Let's head out to... Let's do random up here. We'll do default laps. Let's go. Got a call for work as soon as I got in. No worries, dude. You're fine. Dun, dun. Dude, good to see you though, Super Rin. Thanks for vibing with us. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's go. Let's go do an air ride. I honestly love the karting in this game. I wish it was more appreciated by the community. That's the thing. Air Riders kind of shoots itself in the foot because you have this beautiful game with all of these different features and everyone dogs all of the features except for City Trial. Like all the players online, oh, Top Ride sucks, Air Ride sucks, and it's like why not just play the whole game? Why not just enjoy it all? I don't know. I think this game has some of the best karting I've experienced in a while. I think it has amazing karting, and I feel like it's so undervalued by the literal community of people who play these games. They're like, oh, I'd rather just City Trial. And it's like, City Trial's cool, but I don't know, man. City Trial seems like it's not fun unless you're couch co-op with your friends and you can punch each other in person and like have a blast. I feel like karting is good for when you're hanging out and you're online and like you don't know the people you're racing with. Dude, come on, man. I messed up big time. Like, I just find it so interesting that the Kirby Air Riders community is so like anti the whole game except for freaking City Trial. Like, it's this God-given, like, it might as well as be sliced bread or breast implants up in this piece. Like, it's like it is the best thing ever, dude. And it's like, dude, it's fun, but it's not that cool. Like, I'm sorry, it's not that cool. It's a little hectic. It's a fun little party experience. It's really not. I think the karting is by far the best part of Kirby Air Riders. Like, I'm just gonna say it. Dun, 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 dun. The karting just has so much interesting depth. Like, for those that haven't played this game before, if you fight enemies while you're racing, you get speed ups. So, like, for example, you see these enemies in front of me? If I hit these enemies, I get a boost in speed. So it's not just player versus player, it's player versus environment in a kart game. And your goal is to destroy the enemies and the monsters in the world while you're racing. It's really interesting. Like, this game brings so many cool dynamic interactions in the karting, dude. You know, but that is not to say that City Trial isn't awesome. Like, it's obviously super fun, but, you know, I don't want to talk too much smack. Not used to the health bars? Dude, I love the health bars, dude. Yeah, dude. I love the health bars in racing. You prefer City Trial? Yeah, most people I've talked to about this game love City Trial. and it's the best thing they've ever played. And it's like, oh my gosh, like I don't like fully get it. I'll be real. Like it's fun, but like I don't know. Like there's something about it that doesn't feel as cool without like maybe being on a couch next to people. That's the thing I think this game misses is couch co-op city trial. That's the fun part, I think. So many people ish on Top Ride. I know, like what? How is Top Ride not fun, dude? Like I don't get it. I know. Top Ride's the the redheaded stepchild. Dyslexia. Top Ride is the redheaded stepchild of the game. I agree with that. All right, let's do a city trial. I'm gonna wait a little bit and see if anybody else joins. So we'll start the city trial in 3 minutes. The redhead is Top Ride. The red stephead is Top Ride. Yeah, exactly. Also, are you all using the exact same cart that I'm using? Are y'all using the legendary cart? We won't be in city trial? Right. I'm telling you, this is the best cart in the game for DDD. Being able to take sharp turns on a character that doesn't have the best handling is so important. I love these carts, dude. I love these carts. So I made this one myself. This is my own little custom design here. All right, we'll see if anybody joins, and then we're gonna start. You might have to change my build with the nerf to Rick. Oh wow, did they nerf Rick? Was Rick too OP? Wow, dude, leave it to Sakurai to actually balance the game. Sakurai's all about that stuff, dude. He loves balancing his games and making them fair. But it sucks because for me, I don't want to play a game that's constantly being balanced. So like that was one of the reasons why I quit Smash Ultimate. Is because I was like, I'm just gonna wait until the game is completed. I was like, I'm just gonna wait until the game's done being balanced. And once he announced the game was done being balanced, I was way more into the game. Because I'm not gonna sit there and learn a character for them to gut my character and for me to have to learn the character again. Like I'm not about that life. That's why I like Super Smash Bros. Melee. That happened way too much in Heroes of the Storm. Maybe next month when he's completely disbanding the team. I heard about that. Yeah, he said there's only 1 or 2 updates and he's done with the game forever. Which I was really happy to hear that about Kirby Air Riders. I was really happy to hear that he's just over it. He's like, I'm done. What up, weirdo? Good to see you, dude. Go. Yeah, I think if I played more of this game mode, I would understand it better and like it more. But like I struggle a little bit with this game mode because like I don't like fully know the most efficient way to play it. So like all I do every game is I just look for a cart that makes sense for my play style, and then I just try to support that somehow. Like I don't know. Yo, Happy New Year's, Rachel Green Tea. So I'll straight up just like here's how I play this game mode, and I think I play it right. I try to collect as many upgrades as possible. I don't care what the upgrade is. I'm collecting it. That's how I play this game. And then from there, I try to like build myself around my best stats. But I just grab every single upgrade possible. I don't like think about it at all. And I guess that's why I think this game mode is weird, because I'm like, am I playing it right? Like, is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Do I just run around and get everything possible? Like, or is there some kind of like strategy? Uh-oh. Did I lose upgrades for falling off the cliff? That sucks. It's 2:40 a.m. for me. No sleep. Wait, there's a boss over here. What? Y'all are fighting a boss? Where did it go? Dynablade's head is vulnerable. Well, I'm not flying, so I guess I'm out of luck there. Matt defeated Dynablade. Nice, I'll take all this loot. Thanks, dude. I guess I just had to be there. I didn't have to worry about actually fighting it. Thanks, homie. You're the best, dude. It's one of those games I'm happy I didn't give into FOMO. You know, when this game first came out and I bought it, I actually really enjoyed it, and I told myself I was going to play a ton of it. And then I started playing Ball Pit. And I pretty much played Ball Pit since November until like now. So this game didn't end up making the cut, which sucks. Because that was my plan. My plan was to take this game kind of serious and have fun with it. But I ended up just getting Ball Pit, and that game just took over my personal time. And then the only other problem with this game that I've run into is a lot of us just haven't picked it up. So when I play it on stream, there's just not a lot of people who are interested. It kind of is the same thing with Mario Golf. Like, I would totally play this game on stream more, but I just don't think anybody cares. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah, we shake our stick left and right to do that. Yeah, right. It's the price. Yeah, unfortunately. You have to be pretty dedicated to Kirby Air Riders for that price tag, yeah. Like, I think this game might have game share and stuff. Like, it would be the perfect game again to like have like friends that play.
Cheers.
1, time.
Yo, Peach's daddy with the 41 and then Unicorn with the 100 biddies right after. So I got 18 HP and a bunch of top speed, but not a ton of whatever the blue dash one means. I don't know what I want to do. I either want to fight or I want to race. I'm not sure what I want to do. I guess I'm going to air glide. Oops, I didn't pick. Yeah, no worries, Nembo Tavi. Thank you, though. Yeah, thanks for joining us for anything, dude. Random and I were just happy to play the game together, man. I just wanted to play with Random and anybody else who was down. Oh, how did I end up here? I thought I was doing a race. Okay. Am I fighting everyone? Is that what's happening? Dun 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 dun. What? I got beat? How? I thought I was doing so good. Got him. Oh, I see my HP bar on the right. I see. I have an HP bar. I forgot. Got him. Sucker MC. We ain't got no time for that. Sucker MC. We ain't got no time for that. Knuckle Joe, baby. Knuckle Joe, baby. Punch him. Oh, I got again. Oh, that sucks at the buzzer. No, I never played Kid Icarus Uprising. I've heard really good things, though. I was waiting for you to pick. Oh, dang it, random. I couldn't decide. I was being a baby. I couldn't decide, dude. I was being a big baby. I was going too fast to hit anything. Oh, nice. We unlocked the Rocket Star. Yeah, Sakura or Sakurai is definitely... I think he's interested in getting some Kid Icarus games going. I think we're going to get something like that for the Switch. I agree with you. All right, what do you want to do for... What do you want to do? You want to do another city trial random? Or do you want to do another air ride? What do you want to do, bud? Another city trial? Okay, cool. Let's go. I'm down for another city trial too. I'm right there with you. Yo, cheers, chat. Anybody who's sipping, the night is young. We're getting a little tipsy. I'm feeling it already. Oh, I need to wait for you to join. We'll see if anybody joins for just a second here, and then we'll start. Nerdy Nurse is getting with us. H does cheers in the chat. I feel like there's a lot of content in this game. There's for sure a lot of content. You know when Sakurai makes a game, you're in good hands. You know when Sakurai makes a game, you're in good hands. I'm almost sober again. I've been awake for so long. Me and Aurora about to head to the local bar. Nice, dude. Get it, y'all. Get it. Be safe. Be safe. If we're around later, we'll see you later. If not, Happy New Year's. Thank you so much for being here today, y'all. It was nice seeing you in the chat, Bobbert. All right, let's go. Tipsy Hylian, we're definitely getting there. The game has you in a different place. Ooh, a little bit of desync. I like that. I'm not going to make it till midnight, but I'll be lurking. Yo, get your lurk on, dude. Thank you so much. Get your lurk on, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, homie. Daughter's going to drop us off and pick us back up after one. Nice. That's perfect.
3,
2, 1, go! All right, we'll take this. Somebody got my scooter. That's fine. Do. I don't know what the heck's going on there. Can I get some upgrades? Yo, back up, NPC, you scumboard? What the heck? Scumbalooski. Wow, there's no HP on this thing at all. I'm switching out. I'm switching to Shadow. There's no HP on this at all. Dang, this Shadow's just as beat up. Maybe I didn't switch and I messed up. I think I messed up. I didn't switch. No, no, wake up. Wake up, you bum. The Battle Chariot, dude. This is it. This is what I needed in my life. This is what I needed in my life. Oh, my drink turned out great. And we got more. We can make another one soon. We'll put another one together here shortly. Ooh, I got some French fries. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Give me them Frenchies, baby. Give me them Frenchies. Uh-oh, it looks like I joined the race. Ooh, nice. You getting some shiny hunting on, dude? Getting some shiny hunting on, dude? Yeah, Morxo, it turned out great. All right, this might not be the best cart for racing, but it's the best cart for destroying the other racers. Let's go. The best cart for destroying other racers, baby. That's what I'm all about. Yeah. Yeah, short race is mine, baby. Because I punched everyone out of my way. Because I jacked everybody up. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Sick. Do. Shalfa Alakazam. Holy bananas gorilla. Okay, that just blew me up. What kind of reward is that? Why is my HP bar off the screen? What the hell is this? Ganondorf from Tears of the Kingdom? My HP bar is literally off the screen. I guess they're really trying to make a point here. They're trying to say this cart takes hits. This cart takes hits, dog. Eat fire! Ooh. Down. Ooh, I'll take that. That's a laser beam. Ow, that's a big laser beam. I don't need all these glides. I'm playing a tank. Tanks can't glide, dude. At least I don't think so. Yeah, this is a $70 game for sure. And I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say it's not worth the money. Depending on your gaming taste, I think this game is very much worth the $70, but that's the problem, is that not everyone has the same gaming taste. So it's hard for some of us to justify the price tag. Yeah, 45 is not too bad at all for said. Oh, frick. What does the circle mean? I don't remember what does the green circle mean? I don't remember. Frick. Turning? That's turning. That's handling. I'm trying to go into the melee. I'm trying to brawl. Dude. I got a brawl cart. I'm brawling. I got a fighter cart. I'm fighting. Dude, you're so fast. Stop. What the heck? You're insano. No, suck it up. Dude, Needle's the worst possible ability to get here. Can I get something else, please?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I definitely did not kill a lot of enemies. I only killed 15. Suck. Mega suck. Needle's great. Yeah, but with this cart, it was hard because like my cart was so slow, but you want to tap brake to pop your needles out. It was weird. Like my cart had like no acceleration. It was like tough. I've never used this cart before, so it was just hard to wrap my head around. Ooh, I unlocked the character. Yo, what up, Trips? Yo, Hardy, welcome's in the chat. What up, Trips? Good to see you, dude. What? I just tried to change out my game cards in my Nintendo Switch, and I needed both hands, so I put one of the game cards between my lips to hold it. Oh, no. Dude, no, you got. It's hard to remember what all the symbols mean. Yeah, this is the kind of game that you need to dedicate your life to get real good at it. It's the kind of game that you have to dedicate your life to get good at. Yeah. You for sure need to dedicate. You need to put the whole bussy into it. The whole bussy into it, dude. For sure. The whole thing. Oh, we got a DDD character switch. Nice. Cast the casual. The whole thing, Cast. The whole thing. You gotta back that thing up. You gotta back it up, dude. That's right. Yeah, he does have a good top speed, yeah.
Three, two, one, start.
Oh, I didn't know that what kind of turn that was. Yikes. Nice, got lucky there. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I got so happy when I heard the halberd theme in this game. Do 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 do. First buzz ball of the night. Let's go. No, I messed up. No. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Sorry, dude. We're just destroying each other. Two DDDs on a tear. Like, we have to be careful we're not too close to each other, or we're both gonna die. I don't know what your HP's at, but mine's not doing well. Yo, cheers. What's up, Zaza? Ow, stop. Ow. Leave me alone, dude. You scumbag. You scumbag Aluski. Dude, you're right behind me. You scumbag Aluski, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I missed it. I missed that item. That might be my undoing, dude. Gotta go fast. Dude, what happened there? No! No! I'm on the brink of destruction. Oh my god! Holy heck, dude. That was a bloodbath. That was a bloodbath, dude. That was a blood bath. Whew. All right. We didn't get to play as much as we wanted, Rand, but we will play more in the future. All right, dude. We're going to switch over to Fall Guys. Dude, you hit me so many times, dude. I was this close, dude. All right, we're going to switch so that we could get some more community gaming in. But thank you, dude. Thank you for joining. We're going to switch over to Fall Guys for the night, and we're going to get this moving forward here. A literal bloodbath, dude. A literal bloodbath. I'm sad we couldn't play more. Yeah. Again, the truth is that the lack of people that can join the game makes it tough, man. And you get it. I know you understand. Like, dude, even if we had an extra 30 minutes, it was probably just going to be you and I. And I didn't even play Mario Party this year because of that. Because I literally was like, I don't want to do games with just like two people. I wanted to do like bigger games, and just nobody owns Fall Guys. Nobody owns Kirby Air Riders. Freaking Nintendo. You couldn't just make it a Switch 1 game. I don't think it could have been a Switch 1 game, so jokes aside. All right, hold on. I'm just downloading a quick image to use as my thumbnail. It's like an old season or something for Fall Guys. Whatever thumbnail we can make happen here so people know what we're doing. But we'll play more again soon, on and off stream, dude. Thanks for joining, bud. I know you were looking forward to playing. I know I was as well, dude. Thanks, man. All right, let's switch over to Fall Guys. We can get a party game going. So custom games, and we're hosting. And here's our code up top. Our code is up top. And here's our Fall Guys locking in right here, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. We got Fall Guys going in here, baby. It's 2 a.m. and I'm not tired yet. I'll join you in 6 minutes. That's okay. Thank you, though, Yumi. We'll try to play again in the future for sure. That's my game, and you beat me like 3 or 4 times. It's just the racing. That's the only thing I'm good at. That's the only thing I'm good at. Yo, good night, Rachel Green Tea. Good to see you, dude. Got home from my 8-hour shift and had to eat junk, or eaten junk, or I would have joined. Yeah, that's okay, Royal Fool. No worries. To be fair, the longer you play something like Kirby Air Riders, the more time people see you playing it, and then they go, oh, I'll play that too. So if we were to have dedicated a whole night to Kirby, we would have had more people playing for sure. But because we only dedicated 45 minutes to it, it was going to be impossible. It was still fun though, and that's what matters. Sonic Crossworlds looks fun. I have not bought Crossworlds yet. So yeah, like if it was a whole night, we would have had plenty of people playing. It's just one of those things. So when you do it in small spurts, it's really dependent on who is here, like right in that moment. Right, which is like, you know. All right, there's the code in the chat. How do you play? I think you want to go at the title screen. You want to go to change game, and then you want to go to join custom game and then join. So at the title screen on Switch, you press Y to change the game mode that you're playing. Then you go to custom game using L and R, and you want to join and enter this code. All right, and then I just need to quickly change the game selector here. We're gonna do, let's do one that's nice and hardy to start off. Let's see if there's any, is there any, here's solos. Is there any of the retro stuff in here? Fan favorites. There used to be like, every once in a while they have like a retro mode. A mix of new and classic rounds. Here it is. But we need 21 people to play this mode, so we might have to switch to something else. Let's see if there's other, let's see what our other options are. Yeah, I think we want to do, we want to do either knockout that has classics, or we want to just go into like the fan favorites. Or just solos. So we have a couple options here. And then there's this one that's 8 to 40. It's called what, 321 Space. I'm assuming it's all like space themed levels. I miss Sea of Thieves. I heard it was lit. Get out of here, you goon. How much do you trust those treasure islands that you see on Twitch for ACNH? You can trust them. You can trust treasure islands. So the treasure islands are just a bunch of modded switches, and then they give out codes and players can join them. They're all very trustworthy, and there's nothing too bad that can happen to your Switch. There has been reports in the past of a couple buggy things happening to people, but it's all pretty rare. The big one is that there's a glitch where you can get unlimited bells in your ABD, which is kind of scary because you're dealing with some pretty heavy glitches. And then there's another, there used to be an old glitch where you would pick up an item and like you couldn't put it back down again or something, but there's not much of that. The treasure islands are all pretty safe at this point. All right, we got 11 people in. I'm gonna go and make another drink while we get more people in here. All right, and well, I mean, I'm not done with my first drink, so I should probably just slow down. Cheers, dude. Happy New Year's. Maybe I should finish my first drink first. Nah, cuh. Thank you, Hylian. No problem, dude. Nah, cuh, dude. Oh, man. Seriously, loving the chat again, Random. Thanks for playing, dude. I apologize we didn't go as long as I originally wanted. To be fair, I only planned to play an hour of Fall Guys, so we only lost 20 minutes. Well, like, thank you, man. It was fun, man. It was fun. I'm glad you played with me. I hope you didn't mind. Apparently, the Disney Dreamlight Valley treasure islands are not. Yeah, apparently people lost their accounts or got banned. Yeah, don't be doing those treasure islands on DDV. Apparently it is bad news, I heard. Yeah, much love to you, Random. We'll do another Kirby Air Riders night. How many of you in the chat own Kirby Air Riders at all? I saw Royal Full and Yumi, who I think was new here. I can't remember. Random, Gold Giraffic, myself. Yumi doesn't have it. Okay. Oh, that's your sister. Okay, they were just okay. Yeah, they jumped in the chat earlier and mentioned Fall Guys, so they were here for some Fall Guys. Yeah. Also, nice to meet them. Right. So, like, just in that shout out alone, about 4 or 5 people. We've done a full night of Kirby Air Riders in the past, and we had like a full lobby of some strangers and about 7-8 people in our game. So we're up to 18. Yeah, if we get 2-3 more, we can start this game mode, or we can just switch to a different game mode, which I have no problem doing that. So we can just even start cruising here. So I'll say one of my old things. So when we're playing Fall Guys, anybody who is joining, just let us know in the chat and we'll wait for you. We'll wait for you. Don't be shy to let us know. What's everyone's favorite version of Final Fantasy 6? I haven't played Final Fantasy 6. Didn't you say you might start your new year with it? I've never played Final Fantasy 6. Oh, I hope you have a wonderful evening as well, gamer lady. Happy New Year's, bud. Oh, that's okay, Pessimisaurus. It doesn't take too long. All right, we can go ahead and start here, and as people start to roll in, we'll get more games. All right, so I'll switch over, and we'll do a more classic... Let's go ahead and do the fan favorites, or solos. Solos is fun. All right, we'll start the first round, and then we'll wait for new players. I'm a new player. Go easy on me. Oh, I'm pretty terrible as well. We're in this together, homie. I'm pretty terrible as well. We're in this together, homie. I'm pretty terrible at this game also, dude. Don't worry one bit, man. Rubbed her paws against your little flying character. Aw. Aw. Guys, I'm off to the bar after a brief nap. Yo, get it, Aurora. Get it, baby. Little power nap. All right, what are we doing? Jumping through hoops. I don't remember how this game works. Why is everything so loud? What's happening? All right, we'll adjust settings in a minute. Why are the sound effects 8,000 years louder than everything else? Audio, go. Sound effects, we don't need it like, it doesn't need to be like that. Why are you doing that to us? I don't need to hear the sounds of grabbing and shit. Why are you like this? Dude, how do I grab ledges? I don't remember. Dude, how do I grab ledges? Is it Y? That's dive. That's not a ledge. Frick. I don't remember how to grab ledges, dude. This sucks. All right, boom. That's the grab button. That's the hello button. Is anybody else playing on Switch? Okay, that's grab. So it's A. Okay. Holding A grabs ledges. Sick. Dang it. They got my freaking hoop. I'm just like running around in circles, dude. Dude, stop. No, how do I push stuff? Okay, we got this. Nah, get out of here. This is mine. Nice. Nice. We're in, dude. You got some Indian food to celebrate the night? What's up, Prolly Maybeck, baby? Welcome to the show, dude. Hello, I'm Sam. They got my hoop. Yo, what's up, Outer Mars? Welcome to the show, man. Hope you're enjoying the YouTube chat. Is anyone in the future yet? There's a handful of people in the future. There's a handful of people in the future for sure right now. That level was tough, dude. You only got one hoop. I was struggling. You're in the future, Junior Mafia. Outer Mars, baby. Happy New Year. No, I don't want to leave. What? Why? Who said that? What is happening? What the fuck? What is this? What is going on? What? Dude, we got a macho Randy Savage in here. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. Oh, whoa. This is trippy. Boing, we're boing hopping. I'm just going for it. Get me out of here. Okay, what are we doing now? We're just waiting, huh? We got ahead of the game? Yeah, we got ahead of the game. No! And just like that, we out. Just like that, we out, Ski. Who we got here? We got Master Jumper, Durbear, Yumi. The 3 legends are left. 3 remain. 3 remain. Who will take it? The Jumper, the Durbear, the Yumi. Wow, this music's good. I want to play, but I want to watch Stranger Things. Oh, that's tough. I wouldn't blame you either way. Curious if I should blacklist the word dies in chat for Stranger Things spoilers. You might have to do that. Welcome in here, Cozy. Good to see you. Oh, and Yumi takes the first crown? No, 3 people remain. Okay, all right. Okay, 3 remain. I think we're going straight to a crown battle here. Finale. Kraken Slam. Dude, professionals can make this one last a while. Buckle up, everybody. We're in for a long finals. 3 contenders remain. Master Jumper, Durbear, and Yumi. Whoa, Yumi goes in with the grabs. Durbear said back off, and he pushes Durbear off. Oh my god, the Ruthless, the Ruthless. Durbear's done. He thought he could dance, but that wasn't the gameplay, dude. Holy heck, it's Durbear is down Master Jumper, and she pushes off Master Jumper. Yumi is ruthless. She pushed them both off. She's not here to play games. She's here to win crowns. Oh my god. Holy heck. You can't let your guard down with this one, dude. Holy heck, dude. Let's go. That is crazy, dude. Holy heck, dude. Ruthless. Yeah, new Fallout and new Stranger Things tonight. I didn't know the grabbing rules. We don't really have any grabbing rules. Yeah, the way I look at it is that it's all a part of the game and it doesn't matter. That's the way I've always looked at it. I think it's a part of the game and it doesn't matter. That's how I've always felt about it. If enough people protested, I would maybe ask for it not to happen. But like, no one's really protested, so yeah, I don't have set rules. So thanks for asking or for mentioning it, but like, yeah, we're good. We're just here to have a good time. Oh, we got 21. We can go back to the game mode I wanted to play originally, which is Knockout. We can go back to Knockout here. We got 21 players. Anybody can join. The code is in the chat and the code is on the screen. We can go to Knockout round, dude. 21 out of 32, baby. The classics. A mix of old and new. A mix of old and new. I think I have some lag. What's up, Patricia? Hey, good to see you today. It definitely could be a little bit laggy. I am hosting off the Switch, so that doesn't help, but it should be okay. All right, as always, if you are trying to join, let us know and we'll wait for you. Otherwise, we're going to start within the next 60 seconds. So let us know when you get back, Ambi Sick, and we'll start when you get back. Take a quick tinkle. I'm a little smoked out to not take myself out of in this type of game. Have fun. No worries, Zella Zephyrah. Get it, baby. Get it, baby. I'm in. Can't wait to run straight off the ledge. What's up, Cozy Gamer Tally? Welcome back. Mike Travis is in the building. Is chat taking a sandwich break? Is chat taking a sandwich break here tonight? Our first blood orange sparkler is done. The night is young. Our first gin blood orange sparkler is done. I got enough stuff to make a second one. And I'll feel real juiced. But we'll wait for a minute. Let's do another round. Would ginger make it better? I mean, maybe not this time. I don't know about maybe like a ginger drink, like a liquid. Maybe some sort of like ginger ale or something instead of tonic water. Like, why not? But I don't know about putting some dry ginger in a drink like this. I don't know how that would go over, dude. Can we take 30 more seconds? We're waiting for Ambi Sick to come back from the restroom. And then we're going to start here. Or yeah, or like a ginger beer, like a Fever Tree. Yeah, I'm a big fan of ginger beer. They're probably listening to us right now and panicking in the bathroom, trying to hurry up. That's okay. You didn't have to rush, dude. All right. Are we ready? Coco Winning, are you ready? I just want to see how much I like your streams. I usually lurk, but it's New Year's Eve and having a little party. Hope your year is full of blessings. You too, Deets. You too, Deetsu. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. All right, let's go. My pee turned into, oh my gosh, I forgot my pizza's in the oven. Oh, frick. What mixed drink did you make? I made gin blood orange sparklers, which is equal parts gin and fresh blood orange juice, simple syrup, a rosemary simple syrup, and tonic water. Tonic water, a rosemary simple syrup, and then equal parts gin and blood orange juice. And it's real good. Turned out real good. Dude, can I not get on this thing? Let's go, man. I've had this gin in my cabinet since last year in New Year's, when we did when we made the Noble Pursuit. We made a Noble Pursuit from Tears of the Kingdom, and it turned out really good. And that was our last adventure with the gin, and it's been sitting in my cabinet untouched because I don't drink a ton. Cheers. Gonna download it. I'll catch you on the next go. Let's go, dude. What up, Pastel Pink Garden? Your bean is very long, Hylian. Yes. Yes. I'm glad you noticed. I only drink when I'm out of town. I'm not sure why that is. What's your drink of choice when you're at a bar or a restaurant? Probably just a rum and coke. Or I like a really nice, like, beer from tap. I prefer like a microbrew from tap, like a good amber lager, or you know, something nice and tasty. I'm not a big fan of IPAs, so I'll drink What am I doing? What is this whole thing? Press lit buttons? What the what is happening? I hate this game mode already. I hate this. So I have to go around looking for lit buttons? But as far as liquor, it's just a classic rum and coke kind of guy, dude. Why can I grab some ledges, but I can't grab others? Is that just how the game works? Yeah, I guess I just can't grab every ledge, right? Got it. Jameson and ginger? No, I don't. I have not. You know what my new drink of choice is nowadays? Actually, I have one for you. A classic mule. A classic mule. What is it called? I started falling in love with those, and if there's one on the menu, I'm gonna drink it. If there's one on the menu, I'm drinking it because I love ginger. Yeah, Moscow Mule. I love ginger so much. I'll drink any Moscow Mule on the menu. I had a peanut butter and jelly flavored one. I had a traditional. I've had like an apple one. I will smash a Moscow Mule nowadays. That's like my new favorite drink if I go out. What up, Stone Hollows? This mode low-key sucks. This mode's weird, yeah. The button presses, this is weird. Yo, Paul, Happy New Year, Paul. What up, dude? Flexing over there. Happy New Year's. Thank you for dropping into the YouTube. Y'all have been killing it with the YouTube support today. Thank you, per usual. Appreciate y'all. Kentucky Mule for me. Yo, spank 'em nasty, baby. I don't even know what that is, but the word mule's in it, and I want it. Does it involve ginger? Then I want it. Yeah, I'm a beer guy. If there's a good beer on tap, but I don't always like bottles. I have to be in the mood for a bottle. Like, I'll tell you, one of my go-to drinks is Modelo on tap. If I go to a restaurant and they got Modelo on tap, I'll probably just drink it because I know it's consistent. I'll mess with the Modelo real quick. But I like microbrews, and I don't like, I'll tell you what I don't like. I don't like piss beer, and I'm not trying to be rude or anything, you know, not trying to hurt anybody's feelings, but Coors, Bud Light, Budweiser, any of that shit is just all completely out of question. I will not drink any of it. Sorry. I don't care where I am. I don't care what the party is. If you put a Pabst in front of me, I'll pretend to drink it and I'll throw that shit away. You can hand it to me and I'll sit around the campfire and pretend I'm drinking it, and then I'll throw that shit away, dude. I'm not drinking that. The closest thing to it is like a Yingling. I'll F a Yingling up real quick with my Midwestern self. I'll F a Yingling up real fast, but I'm not drinking some piss beer, dude. You got me messed up. I like PBRs. You know, I haven't really drank a PBR in a long time. I'm sure I could drink one. I'm sure PBR might be the exception to the rule, but that's about it. You mean your favorite beer isn't Natty Ice? Now, I didn't say that. It needs to be a 40 of Natty, and I need to have 2 blunts alongside it. And then we just basically go back to my 20s again, and we can live that life if you guys want. But like, you know, it's got to be a 40. I'm going all in. I don't want no tall boy. All right. You know, if you want me to go in, I'll go in. You know? I ain't doing no tall can. All right. Give me a 40 of malt liquor and let's call it a night. Give me a 40 of malt liquor and let's call it a night, baby. Come on. Give me a gravity bong. Give me a gravity bong made out of a Dairyman's iced tea and a 40 of malt liquor. Yeah. Now we're talking 25 years old, baby. Nah, I'll be honest. I've never been a big drinker, y'all. I don't even know what just happened. What? But I did for about 3 months of my life randomly drink 40s, like all the time. Like I drink them a little bit as a kid, but like for a brief time when I was like 24 years old, 25, for some reason I was just all about drinking 40s. And I'd go to the store, I'd grab one, and it was just like a brief period of my life. I was going to get a 40, and me and my buddy would just sip all night. It was just like a time. It was just like a time in my life. It was a very brief period of time. Bone thugging it? Yeah, I was. I was spinning Bone Thugs and just wearing big Carhartt coats and Timberlands and playing Method Man Decal. And that same year, I went as Method Man for Halloween. And what I did is I cleaned out a 40-ounce bottle, and I put a beanie on my head, but sideways. And I walked around with my big coat and this empty 40. And when people were like, "Who are you for Halloween?" I was like, "I'm Method Man." And I like the picture was like, I got the picture for you. Hold on. Method Man. There's a picture on the internet. Congratulations to your crown. That perfect. This is the picture right here. Like, I kid you not. This is the picture that I went for Halloween as. This is exactly what I looked like, except for with a Carhartt and an empty 40. And I walked around the town on Halloween, and I was like, "I'm Method Man, baby." I even walked into a bar and everything, and they were like, "You can't bring that bottle in here." I'm like, "It's empty, dude." And they let me in. It was great, dude. It was great. It was great, dude. It was great. Oh my gosh. Here's the code on the chat. And let's see if we can fill up. Just in case, I'll grab a different game selector real quick. And I'm gonna quickly make this other drink. Let's go. We can do it real quick. It won't take long. And then we're gonna get to our next game. All right, it won't take long at all. We already have all the stuff. We just need to grab some ice. All right, you guys down? Freaking Method Man, stupid Halloween. Oh my gosh. Oh my, no, you didn't miss Fall Guys. We're gonna go right back to Fall Guys. We're just quickly grabbing ourselves another drink. Here. All right, you guys ready? All right, equal parts gin. Boom. The equal parts blood orange juice, freshly squeezed directly from the blood orange. Right out of Tangy's Tatas, apparently. All right, and then we need 2 scoops of simple syrup, but we've learned that we want a couple extra because my simple syrup wasn't that strong. And now we're gonna mix. All right. And then we're gonna fill her up with ice. That's a sour teach. All right, boom. Let me get this ice in here real quick. I know my camera's dancing here. All right, boom. I dropped a piece of ice on the ground. I repeat, we're making drinks. All right, boom, 2/3 fill, probably too much ice. And then we're adding some tonic on top, but not too much tonic. It's actually not supposed to be a lot at all. Last time I think I added maybe a little too much tonic, maybe. All right, and then stir it again and we're good. So I'm gonna add a little bit more. I probably did it again. And now this ice is super big. So like, you know, whatever, it's kind of in the way. We don't have the cute ice. We don't have the cute ice. All right. Cheers. Happy New Year's, y'all. Cheers. Happy New Year's. Gin blood orange sparklers. Probably too much tonic water again, but like who cares, dude? I'm drinking it. Cheers, baby. Cheers, baby. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, I'm back. Let's play some Fall Guys. Yes, I left that ice tray and everything just sitting there because, you know, I don't really care. If I go back to a puddle of water, you know? Oops. All right, cheers, yo. A little mini Scuffed Eats mixology. A little Scuffed Eats mixology action. All right, are we ready? Are we waiting on anybody or can we start? All right, give me one more second. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Oh wait, do we have captions for our live stream set up on YouTube? Nice. I forgot we have those set up. 30 seconds? Yeah, we got you. All right, let us know when you're ready, and we're starting with exhaustion. Caddy Norris trying to figure out how to log in. You got this, homie. We'll be playing for another hour until Animal Crossing. So we got an hour to get some games in, y'all, which is roughly 3 or 4 games. Roughly 3 or 4 games. Great, the Tangy talk was captioned. All right. Give me 10 seconds, you're okay. We're okay. Coco winning and exhaustion's who we're waiting on. Yeah, just a little mini Scuffed Eats mixology. We've only made this drink. This is the only drink I plan to make tonight. And we made our own simple syrup and everything. It turned out really good. I believe you said that before. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think we do have captions on YouTube. I just forget because I'm a big baby. Yeah, we do have closed captions for the live show. They're not the best because they're live captions, but they're there, but there's definitely a delay. There's definitely a delay. All right, Exhaustion and Coco's ready. We're good to go. All right, we have enough to do another round of... We have enough to do another round of Knockout. Let's do another round of Knockout because I like the blending of old levels with new. And then we can mix it up. If there's any hardcore players out there that have suggestions, we can play a different round. I don't really know much about this game anymore, so I don't know like what the best modes are. They're always like rotating modes out. I really wish they would just keep like, I don't know. I think Knockout is what I want, but there used to be a mode that was like 5 to 40 people that was just all the old maps. And as much as I like the new stuff, I just want to play the old stuff. Yeah, no problem, YouTube. I don't have them on Twitch necessarily right now, but I might in the future. But the fact that I can offer them on YouTube makes me very happy. It's actually been a pretty requested feature on my stream for years. So I don't really like how Twitch implements captions, so I've stayed away from using them over the years. Now Twitch has them built in sometimes. So like, sometimes they're available, sometimes they're not. But, you know, without going into details, I just struggled to find a good solution for Twitch that I personally like. Wow, you grabbed me while I was jumping. It's not even like it's the kind of game mode that matters. But if that's how we're gonna play, dude, we'll play that way, all right? But to grab me in a game mode like this, all right. I didn't know we were playing that way, but now I know we're playing that way. I'm coming for all y'all asses. Don't come near me, dude, because I'm grabbing. Y'all turned on the beast. Grabbing while someone's jumping, that's some rude-ish. Unnecessary, right? It's not even like this is the kind of game mode that you really benefit from doing that. Some real dirty-ish, dude. Whew. This is the map that everyone grabs on? Nah, dude, nah. That doesn't even matter. Why would you grab on a map, but it doesn't matter? You grab when it's fun and competitive, not just to annoy people. I was behind you laughing my ass off. Oh yeah, I'm coming for y'all. We could start grabbing, baby. I'll start grabbing. Cause it's funny. All right, well, we're gonna go ahead and say no grabbing tonight then. Y'all ruined it. No grabbing. If you grab, I'm kicking everyone out of the lobby. Because we have a lot of new players, and if y'all are gonna play like that, then no grabbing. New rules, no grabbing for the rest of the night. No grabs. Because grabbing's cool when it's like competitive and there's 2 players left, but if you're just grabbing people to annoy them, there's a lot of people that are playing for the first time. That's not funny, that's just mad whack. And you're really ruining the experience for people who are already struggling to play the game. Like this map, you don't need to be grabbing on this map. People don't even know what they're doing on this map. You know, you grab when you're on, when there's 2 players left. At the end of a jump roping map, you grab, you have some fun. Not when people are just trying to qualify on the first map. Like that's whack, dude. So yeah, no more grabbing. If I see you grabbing, I'm kicking you out of my lobby. Done. If I see you grabbing, I'm kicking you out of my lobby. Done. Don't do it again. Test me. Yeah, you don't grab people to be annoying. You grab them to win the match. I just wanted to grab to touch the booty. Hylian laying down the law. That's right. Grab D's. Yo, you know what? Your mom did last night. Oh, and she was loving them too, douchebag. Oh, all up in her mouth like, you should have been there. Wait, you were in the other room. Got him, dude. Got him. Sound asleep, sucking his thumb on his little baby doll. Mama was in there sucking on something else. Oh, damn, dude. Holy shit. Homie, do you need some ice, man? Because you just got lit up, dude. Are you okay, man? Can somebody get this dude some ice? Because homie just got chewed alive, dude. Holy shit, dude. Somebody get some ice, please. Homie just got annihilated first time in the chat. Homie's contemplating his Twitch existence. He might go delete his account. Oh man, I didn't think Twitch was like this, dude. I thought this guy was wholesome. He had a beard. No grabbing. Grabbing's done. Grabbing's off the table. Y'all ruined it. Y'all ruined grabbing. Grabbing's off the table. No grabbing. Man said I'm a sleepy drunk. He's out here roasting. Yo, you know? Don't come in my chat. Don't come in my chat like that. You getting got. You get You getting got, dog. You think I'm ready to fire off? Listen, I grew up in the street, the hard knock schoolyard, dude. I can have a little fun. I know what's up. I don't even know what this game is. Oh, I see. It's like an advanced version of... It's like an advanced version of, the really old minigame. So how are y'all finding the path, though? That's the thing I'm not sure. How are we seeing the path in the first place? The map in the back? Oh, I see. Oh, everyone went the wrong way, huh? This tells me where I am? Is that what this is? Okay, I see. It shows me where I am. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Oh, if you press the button, it lights up. Oh. Interesting. This is cool, actually. Dang it, the meteor got me. I don't know where I am. I can't tell. Yeah, this is cool. That was my first time ever seeing that map. We need a segment called Josh on Jin. Kid-friendly stream is gone. Hey, I never said my stream was kid-friendly. In fact, I've actually asked all parents to always be watching their kids while they're watching my stream, because this is not a family-friendly show, and I'd rather they ask you what I mean when I say things, not me. I want them to ask you about the birds and the bees, not me. Yeah, don't. So no, this has never been a kid-friendly show, just to be clear, just to be 100% real. I've never advertised this stream as a kid-friendly show. F them kids? Yeah, exactly. Or grandma friendly reminder. I remember the one time you made a joke and I was like, I better turn this down around my grandma. Exactly. This is such an interesting game mode. I kind of like some of the evolutions of the concepts behind the original games. Like, it's actually kind of neat. It's like, this is like an evolution behind the original games. Oh, and now it's closing in. I was wondering how this was actually going to get challenging. Because I was like, are we just going to run around in circles? Oh, it starts to close in. I didn't notice until it was too late. Nah, my grandma was the type that would be chill. She was wild. I like a wild grandma. Oh, nice, dude. We have another long boy. Somebody who's wearing the same default outfit as I am. I thought I was the only one wearing this stupid default outfit. Nice. All right. We're going to reset our lobby real quick, and then y'all can rejoin. All right, new code. New code. Yo, what's up, Froginator? Congrats, dude. Congrats, man. Nice. My grandma wrestled? Dude, that's sick. Very nice, very nice. Congrats on the crown. We love a good late night snack. Oh, sign me up. All right, we'll give y'all maybe like 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes. We got enough time for one or two more rounds, and then we're switching to ACNH. And we'll start to bring in the New Year's. There's a lot of people that fly in and out, so it usually takes like 20-30 minutes to set up New Horizons. I learned the hard way last year. We got to start it a little earlier than I originally intended. Yeah, last year we didn't get everyone in the island, and I think somebody crashed. And we didn't get everyone in the island until like 11:30, 11:40. And we were just like, oh no, what do we do? So we had to like kind of rush through it all. What's up, Mrs. Will, dude? I'm just catching up on chat real quick. Yo, thank you, Weirdo of Kings, for vibing with us, man. To think I joined almost 4 years ago. Now I'm almost an adult, but I know no matter what happens, you guys are here. I love you all. Aw. Thank you. Weirdo of Kings was putting beautiful messages in the chat while I was telling some kid that his mom was ball fondling. That's pretty messed up. Yo, Weirdo of Kings, dude. Happy New Year's, buddy. Do we need to cut you off? No, I'm not that tipsy. I'm not that tipsy. I'm not that far gone. However, I have drank enough to loosen up a little bit, and I guess loose me means don't insult me or you're going to get insulted back. If the first comment in your chat is grab these nuts, then I'm definitely going to lay into you. So yeah, we're not that far though. We're not that far. We're somewhere in between. I don't drink a lot of liquor though, so it gets me a little faster than your average person. I didn't realize it was their first chat. Yeah, that person had never been here before. But the Fall Guys community brings out some characters. Every time we play this game, there's always a character or two who pops into the chat. It's like, it's weird. The Fall Guys community is weird, dude. I'll call them out. Yo, if there's anybody trying to join, let us know. And otherwise, we'll start in about 60 seconds, all right? There's weirdos in every category. Yeah, but like some categories are worse than others. But of course, right, you're pointing out the obvious. Thank you for that. Right, like there's weirdos in every category. Well, sure, there's weirdos all over Twitch, but when you're a streamer like me who's been doing this for a long time, you can really identify certain areas of Twitch that draw more douchebaggery. And like, I'll give you a big one. It's Minecraft. Did you play Minecraft on Twitch and you're just asking for some little rat to come into your chat and to like 6-7 all over you or something? Just chatting is a rat hole. And I've noticed over the years that Fall Guys is a bit of a rat hole. There's either like these weird people who take the game way too serious and they're super sweaty and they ruin the fun for everyone and it's weird, or there's weird ratty people who are just always looking to call you out or be like a jerk. I don't know what it is, dude, about Fall Guys. It happens almost every time we play the game. There's at least one person who comes into the chat that's just weird. And it's like, what are you doing, dude? Get out of here. And that last person honestly wasn't that bad. I was just having too much fun, but still, weirdos regardless. Let's do anniversary party. This sounds fun, actually. Yeah, there's just some categories that are worse than others. It's age related for sure. See, it's funny that you say that, but there's a lot of kids who play Nintendo games, and I rarely run into bad people as a Nintendo creator. So it's interesting because as much as it's obviously age related, I think that some games are just rattier than others. And it just is what it is. Like, I play Animal Crossing for a living and we rarely get people in our chat like that. You want to know one of the Zelda is one of the Nintendo games that I get a lot. Dude, for some reason, the Zelda community on Twitch is super ratty. And there's like a bunch of weirdos. Like over the past couple years, playing Zelda has really taught me, like, for some reason, the Zelda fans are just kind of ratty, dude. I don't know what it is about Zelda fans. I don't know. And I just try to put myself in their shoes. I'm like, well, I liked Zelda a lot when I was young, so like, I guess I get it. I don't know what it is. Zelda's the one game. Pokemon's another one. Pokemon is a whole hellhole within itself, dude. Don't you dare play Pokemon the wrong way on Twitch, dude. Is it Zelda or Breath of the Wild fans? I don't know, man. I could have just went through a bad luck streak, but I swear, dude, I've had more trolls in the Zelda community than I have ever on, like, in years. I don't know what it is. Like the past 3 years, I've been getting trolled in the Zelda community pretty hard. And I've like started thinking about it and I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's like bad luck, but it's like the past 2 years, Zelda's brought in more trolls than any other game. I never had any issues with Pokemon, but I've seen it in other streams. Yeah. The only thing I ever have a problem with Pokemon is backseaters and hindsight Henrys. Hindsight Henrys that come in and they're like, oh, you should have did this attack. And it's like, yeah, maybe, but like in hindsight, it's 2020. But like in the moment, you know, I did this attack. Hindsight Henrys are the only Pokemon fans that bother me. Otherwise, I like the Pokemon community. You know, first off, we should be clear when we're talking these types of smack. Obviously, chat room, you can't judge a whole group of people by their bad eggs. So I just want to make it clear, I love the Pokemon community. I love the Zelda community. And you know what I mean? Like, it's not about that. Obviously, you don't judge the full community off of like a couple trolls, right? But we're just talking a little smack. So the daily Breath of the Wild troll, yeah, the daily troll for Tears of the Kingdom, yeah, dude. But yeah, like obviously there's nothing wrong with Zelda fans, there's nothing wrong with Pokemon fans, there's nothing wrong with Fall Guy fans, you know, there's just a couple rats out there here and there getting a little weird. Listen, man, I was a rat as a kid, so I try not to be too harsh. I wasn't the like attention seeking, trying to like get a reaction out of you kind of kid though. And those are abundant out there nowadays. Yo, thank you JR for the biddies, man. I was never trying to get like a reaction out of people. I wasn't that kind of troll. But would I pour would I pour a soda out in your open car door in a hot summer day because I felt like it? Yeah. Yeah, I was like a weird snot-nosed rat kid, you know? So I wasn't gonna like troll you directly, but like, you know, I'd spit on your car when I walked by. like I don't know, like I had my own form of trolling. I was a rat, dude. Ow. Should I tattle on someone who grabbed? Well, it's definitely an honor system. So really, we're just hoping that people don't excessively do it and respect that we're not all Fall Guys professionals in here. But if you really think about it, what can we actually do about it? What am I gonna, you know what I mean? I don't even know if I can kick specific people out. I might be able to, but you know, whatever. Did I miss scuffed drink? You did. What if it's a loving grab? You did miss scuffed drink. You did. Grab these cheeks. Happy New Year from Argentina. Hey, cheers in the chat. Happy New Year's from Argentina, dude. We had another one, baby. How did the drink turn out? Pretty good. It's honestly kind of bitter. It's only a little sweet. Blood orange is really naturally so bitter. Blood orange reminds me of grapefruit a lot. So it's like it's a bit of a bitter drink. But like the simple syrup helps. And the simple syrup isn't the sweetest, which I actually like. I didn't want an overly sweet drink. And instead I got something that's a little bit more tempered. Like it's like a little bitter, a little sweet, and it's more focused on the flavor of the blood orange mixed with the gin. You don't even taste the gin at all, and that's really what matters, I think. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I would make it again if that helps count for anything. Dude, I didn't mean to fall on that side. No. I would make it again for sure. I need to not do that. I thought I could make that jump, but I'm not down with the physics yet. I'm still a little bit fresh on the physics front here for this game. No! Dude, Kentucky bourbon. One of my favorite drinks is a Kentucky bourbon barrel, which is a delicious beer. Frick, dude. I like a good bourbon though. I like a good bourbon. I like a good rum. This is my first time drinking gin and it's okay. I don't know if I would like gin outside of a mixed drink though. It didn't seem like it was too tasty. Ow, yikes. Dude, this is a pretty sick obstacle course. I've never seen this level before. Oh! Dude, you're so bouncy off that wall there. Okay. We got this. Dang it, no we don't. Oh, I guess there was a timer? Was it a good challenge? Yeah, I just never played the level before. It's all so new to me. All these levels are brand new to me. Watching you get hit makes my head hurt. I had a shot of rum before dinner and a hard cider with it. Cheers to anyone drinking. Dude, I love a good cider. You know, I've been falling in love with good sours. Hook me up with a good sour beer, dude, and I'm all for it. No, I've never had a mint julep. I can't believe I qualified. Yeah, I couldn't get across the middle there. I got almost to the end once, but sours are where it's at. Yeah, I'm just starting to get hip to sours. Grapefruit Collins is a great gin drink as well. Oh no, thank you, dude. I love. Thank you for wanting to play with me, man. This stuff wouldn't be cool without people wanting to jam out with me. Why are people shooting off fireworks? It's 9 p.m. Gotta get prepared. It's the pregame fireworks. It's the pregame fireworks. Ryan Perp, I like your costume. Lil Dog over here, the shake. Sura's in the house. Just got that basic look, just like me. Only 3 characters remain. Only 2 characters remain. Only one can qualify. Ryan Perp versus Sura. Who took it? Oh, Perpetrator. Perpetrator. All right, only one eliminated. I think that means this is a crown match. I think that means this is a crown match coming up. I think so. Nope, it's not a crown match. Full tilt. Let's go. Looks like there's one more match after this. Yo, get your lurk on, Rogue Gerb. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Rogue Gerb, the Gerbiest Gerb. And Happy New Year's to you, man. I'm drunk right now and I love it. I'm glad you're having a good night. Make sure you hydrate, all right, homie? It's good to see you, by the way, DJ Artemis. I hope you've been well. A cranberry sour. Man, I love Christmas ale. Somebody was asking my favorite drinks. I love, like, the traditional Christmas ale spices. Some of my favorite.
I'll be watching you, Ryan Perp.
I'll be watching you, Ryan Perp. You're being watched, punk. We got him on the big screen. Oh, you're playing some dinkum, dude. You're doing well. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, Happy New Year's. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I don't know. Ryan Perp was grabbing a little. Ryan Perp a little grabby, dude. Don't F up Brian, respectating you. Sorry, dude. He went down. The pressure was too much. The pressure was too much, dude. Did you change outfits? No. I'm spectating because I suck and I lost. Yo, Happy New Year's, Jessica, dude. It's good to see you. We'll be here tomorrow morning, by the way. We'll be here tomorrow morning as well. Oh, anniversary is a guaranteed 10 rounds no matter what. Oh, no matter what, it's just 10 rounds. Interesting. Hylian's the little bro with the unplugged controller pretending he's playing. Pretty much. Yeah, Happy New Year's, man. Thanks for the lurk, Sura. What's up, Cardalia? Yeah, we are playing customs right now. That's right. Yeah, we are. What's up, dude? Master Jumper living his life, living up to his name. Snuggy Kittens. The snuggiest of kittens. Dude, we have nothing but professionals playing right now. I would have fell 3 times already. Cosmic Highway. First yawn of the night. I was yawning earlier. Call me Diamond, but my username is Bob. What's up, Diamond? What up, Diamond? Welcome in here, dude. Thanks for popping over to the YouTube. This one's really bad on Switch 1, really? I'm on Switch 2 myself. Oh! Little dog off to a rough start. Yumi's showing off her strutting her stuff. Master Jumper. Durbear. They might have fixed it. What's up, UK Net? How you doing, buddy? Kate Liz. I was the kid, the older kids would hand the controller that wasn't plugged in, but I was the annoying kid who was smart enough to notice it wasn't plugged in and plugged it in myself, causing problems for the older kids who didn't want to share. I had a couple youngins in my life that caught on. Is the Switch 2 worth it? It's becoming more worth it. Diamond, what's gonna make the Switch 2 worth it in the end is games. And the more games that come out, the more worth it it's gonna be. So if you're not too sure if it's for you right now, I would just wait until a game grabs you, you know? Once a game comes out that snatches you up, then you'll know, oh, I gotta get me a Switch 2. But right now, you could probably hold off, man. What's up, Ambrosia? Hey. Wow, this level sucks. It did suck, didn't it? Somehow you all made it, though. I hear 2026 will slowly not support Switch 1. Nintendo will slowly not support Switch 1. So I think you're right. I think by the end of 2026, they're probably going to stop releasing Switch 1 games of their major IPs. It's probably already happened. But we have a good amount of games for 2026. We have the new Fire Emblem, which I think is Switch 1. I don't know. We have Tamagotchi Life, which is Switch 1. We have Pokepia, which is Switch 2. I'm thinking we're going to get a Zelda remake that's going to be Switch 1 and Switch 2. We have that new Splatoon Raiders game that could be Switch 1. We don't know. I don't know if we know. So I don't know. I think 2026 going into 2027 is still going to get a handful of Switch 1 games that are probably worth your time. But I'm thinking that by the end of 2026, you're definitely going to stop seeing the Zeldas, the Pokemons, the Kirbys, the Marios. That stuff's going to totally stop coming out for Switch 1. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're going to move on. Splatoon spin-off is Switch 2 exclusive. Yeah, I'm not sure. I wasn't planning to buy a Switch 2, but my Nintendo Switch suddenly stopped charging. That sucks, dude. That's terrible. It completely kicked the can on me. You're glad you have a Switch 2? Yeah, man, I like my Switch 2. I think it's somewhat worth it. I'll tell you, the Switch 2 is worth it for me personally, but I will not push that on other people. I don't think it's the same for other people. You want to know the best way to think about the Switch 2, man? Is the Switch 2 is really good if you already are in Nintendo's ecosystem. Like, if you're already committed to Nintendo's ecosystem and GameCube games and Nintendo Switch Online, and if you're locked in, the Switch 2 is amazing. But if you're somebody who like doesn't really play a ton of Nintendo games, or you're kind of new to Nintendo, or you're not really a diehard Nintendo fan, I don't think the Switch 2's for you yet. I heard that take really early on in the Switch 2's life, and I could not agree more. if you're already in the ecosystem, if you already have a Switch 1, if you're already obsessed with Nintendo games, it's a perfect pickup. But like, if you're somebody who's on edge about Nintendo, if you only play one Nintendo game a year, then the Switch 2 is gonna suck for you, because there's not a ton of games out and there's not a ton of big hits. You know, like buying a $500 console for one game doesn't really feel good. So you wait, right? You wait until there's more games. You wait till it's a little cheaper. Maybe they release a different model, right? You wait. But I think if you're in the ecosystem, like for me, it was a no-brainer, right? For me, it was like a no-brainer because I'm deep in the ecosystem. Like I'm deep in this gin tonight. That's so unplayable without grabbing. You think so? That's an interesting take. I like hearing a take from people who like are really good at the game. I understand why you say that. I get it. Because at that point, you just have to run around and hope for people to make mistakes. And I'm okay with that. Like personally, I like the game where it's on the individual to make a mistake for them to lose. So then you get a bunch of really good players and none of them make mistakes. And then grabbing becomes an important tool, right? But I think like for casuals, it's like you just play until you F up. Sometimes you get a tie, right? You know? That's what it's about in casuals, I think. I think once you play this game on a high level, you're definitely looking at like grabbing being a way to solve the problem where everyone's just too good, right? Yo, congrats, Frog. Frog's been taking it down. Roll call. No, I don't want to do roll call. I really like Knockout, dude. I think Knockout's sick. I want to play more Knockout. Unless we get more than 4 players. I don't know if we will. Let me know if you're joining. We're going to dive into another round. Malachi says, I think it's a good thing that Nintendo strategically disconnects from Switch 1. I agree. I don't mind if the Switch 1 continues to get support, but I think it's important for them to split off as well. If I had to think about it from a business perspective, I think it's important. It's good to have you here, Ambrosia. Welcome in. All right, we might be filling up our lobby, so let's switch to 3-2-1 space. This will be fun. Join. Leafeon's in. Ambrosia's in.
LETSGO, happy almost New Year.
Dude, random
EST.
with the 57 months. Good timing. Thank you again, Sura, for 55, by the way. Appreciate you, JR Prisma, for the kind words as well. 3-2-1 space. You guys down? Would it be the same finale? Is 3-2-1 space always the same? I hate how they do this. I hate so much how they do this. Like, I hate the way they set up games. I've always hated it. I don't know what the best option. Let's go blast some balls. We're ball banging. Let's go. Too many players. What? Okay, we're not ball banging. I lied. Fan favorites? No. We're just going to space. I'm not thinking about this too hard. Sorry, we're just going to space, dude. We're just going to space, y'all. Let's go. Well, it's the final round. Instantly. What happened? What? How does this even work? What? What the hell? What is Fall Guys? Fall Guys is so confusing. I don't understand. All right, let's go. It's just one massive game of Hexagon. Okay, Grandpa. Yo, we'll see you later, Mimi. We are squads. Are we? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm just trying to play regular Fall Guys, and there's never a good option for just regular Fall Guys. It's always like, do you want to blast balls, or do you want to get eaten by sharks, or do you want to jump in circles and do the do-si-do? And I'm just like, dude, where is the button that just says play the game with 40 people? Where? Like, where's that? Where's that option? Like, I don't understand. Oh, that's okay, Purse Panda. We're just chilling, dude. What up, Doug? Good to see you. At least the music's a banger. At least the music is a banger. I have 2,000 hours in Fall Guys. I might have a problem. That's a lot of hours in Fall Guys. That's a lot of hours in Fall Guys, dude. That's a lot of hours. Yo, sick. Congrats to the team, I guess, who won. Again, I'm not actually sure what happened there. 3, 2, 1 space. Let's go read the description. It's squad up and explore the unknown in these spacey levels. So why did it go straight to the end? That's crazy. Beastie Guys. Big Yeetus Tour. So I guess that's the only mode that allows more than 32 people. Yeah, that's the only mode that allows more than 32 people is the weird ass space one that just glitched on us. Yeah, Fall Guys is free to play, correct? Yeah, that's literally the only game mode we can play. What happened? They used to have a game mode that was just classic play up to 40 people. Dude, that sucks, dude. They're just gone. We just have no options. They made the max number smaller because of server issues. Yeah, there's only one room that works for 40 people, and it's the one that was just mega weird for us. Yeah, we can't play over 32 if we want to play anything but space that we just did. Yeah, remember the good old days when you used to play with 60 people? I'm sure they got enough microtransactions to let the servers hold 60 people. What happened? Oh, I passed it up. I passed it up. Game fell off, I guess. Yep, it wasn't bringing in that good Fortnite money, so they nixed it, huh? If it ain't bringing in that good Fortnite money, dude, it's over. All right, sick, let's go. Gonna watch and design an ACNH. Dang, dude, after that terrible match. Oh, you're playing on Switch 1. That makes sense. Dang, sorry for the people that didn't get a good match in. Yeah, right. Fortnite servers are junk too. Remember PUBG? All right, tail tag. Here's a classic. Here we go. If this game just stayed on PC, they probably wouldn't have had to lower the servers, right? To be fair, the last time I played Fall Guys was the last time you streamed it. I'm in the same boat you are. Yeah, I don't really play the game. You don't really hear people talk about the game too much nowadays. Maybe they just spread themselves too thin, right? Because like if they didn't try to go to consoles and stuff, then their servers could have just stayed the same and it could have been a PC game. So I'm gonna blame greed. I think they got greedy. And they tried to spread themselves too thin, and then they had to ruin the game over it. Like, consoles don't need to be everything. Just make the game PC, dude. It would have been fine. Because I'm assuming it's crossplay and it's all the same server. I'm assuming. Oh, no, no, get away from me. No, dude, I saw somebody standing in the middle waiting for me or just anybody to show up there. Get out of here, dude. You beat Hades for the first time last night? Dude, nice. I do think a massive part of the appeal is playing with creators. So if the game isn't being streamed as much, less size, less players, I have no idea. I can't get into Fortnite because I missed out on the weekend skins. Aw. Dude, Hades is such a beautiful game. I really want to play Hades 2, but I'm just going to keep waiting and biding my time. I'll get to it eventually. Nice. Leafeon's getting prepared for the 3.0 update, baby. Oh, why do I get taken out from the first lug nut? I'm so bad at this game. The thing about Fall Guys is you can never have a noobs only stream because pros will always join. Yeah. But that happened with Fall Guys over time. Like, dude, I used to watch people play this game, and I slowly saw when the sweat entered the community. I saw it happen. I watched it happen. I watched the sweat enter the community, and it really shifted. It went from being like this super fun party game and everyone was jamming and it was like super popular on Twitch and it was just so cool, and then slowly but surely I saw more and more sweat enter the arena, and as more sweat entered, all of those casual streamers stopped playing. They were like, I'm good, I don't want to deal with this. And yeah, they're like, well, bye-bye. So it's funny because I watched it happen. I saw like 3 streamers stop playing the game because they kept getting grabbed and beat up during matches, and they didn't want to deal with that, and they didn't want to compete with that, and they were like, I'm good, I'm done. And like, that sucks, right? Like, oh well. I don't want to name names because I don't want to speak for people. Like, maybe that's their business, right? .30 fireworks have started. Dude, we're getting there, dude. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. 10:30 p.m. here in my world. Well past my bedtime, mind you. Well past my bedtime, mind you. Do 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 do. We stay going to bed. We stay going to bed at 10 p.m. if we can. If we can, we try. Where's my 9 or 10 PMers out there? Where's those 9 or 10 PMers out there? I tripped myself right off the edge. Dazabound, dude. Get out of here. I'm surprised I'm awake. 9:32 over here. Shiny start. I know what I knew what you meant, but it was still funny. My partner and I are having so much fun playing Fall Guys with you all. Thanks for hosting. Dude, thank you for playing with us. I love playing this game with the community. It's so much fun playing this game with y'all. Even if I'm struggling to figure it out because I only play it once a year. But I do try to play this game because it used to be the best game to get the most people to play. And they've lowered the server, so they've kind of changed stuff on us, but it's still pretty useful. 32 people at once, you can't really get that in many games. So it's still pretty fun and it's still useful. So we're out of here though. We're not playing any more Fall Guys tonight. We're going to start getting Animal Crossing going. But I do want to say thank you everyone for joining in. And we'll probably do some Fall Guys again. You know, it's usually like once or twice a year at this point. But it's a really good excuse to sit down with the community and play multiplayer gaming. Especially because it's so accessible and free on every platform. So thank you everyone for joining in, man. I had a lot of fun and I hope y'all enjoyed it as well. And we're gonna go ahead and get our ACNH loaded up. So just like every year, we'll give mods prio, and any mods that want to pile in for the New Year's Eve celebration, and then we'll just open up to anybody in the chat, and I'll just send out a couple whispers and I'll invite people. I don't remember who visited last year, and I guess we could try to get fresh people in, but I'm just gonna do what I did last year. All I remember is I just cherry picked a couple people out of the chat, and that's just how we did it. And I don't think we're gonna make this any more complicated than it needs to be. So that seems like, because there's so many of us and you can only have 7 people join. A party at Magic Kingdom that I have in the background for a little bit, and they started playing Pump It Up at the parks. Dude, stop. Alto Girl, no way. Not the Pump It Up. Can you believe it's the last day of 2025? I better change the subject before my microphone gets all soggy. In celebration of New Year's Eve, we're holding a grand countdown in the event in the plaza. Here we go, dude. Here we go, man. The event plaza, dude. Here we go, dude. Holy heck. All right, I'm still wearing my Christmas gear. Let's go ahead and pull out the villager. Villager's how we'll bring in the new year here. I didn't set up musical chairs. I don't know if we're gonna have time to play musical chairs. We'll have to do it again soon. We could set it up really quick. I'm sure it doesn't take too long to set up. I just don't know if I have a bunch of chairs and stuff. New Year's is just Christmas too. Kinda true, Domino. What's up? All right, get something out. Let me just check and see how many stools I have. If I have enough stools, I'll quickly set it up. But I might not. Let's see. What do we need? We need 8, right? No, 7, because it's musical chairs. But then, but hold on, how does this even work? Doesn't musical chairs, you normally start to lower the amount of chairs available. You can't do that while you're online. I didn't think about the logistics of this. I'm just gonna, I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know if I thought of the logistics of this. I guess you need to have multiple setups. And everyone has to move from one setup to the next to the next. You can drop an item on a stool to block it. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, that's sick. 1, 2. Like I said, I'm not even sure if we're gonna have time, but let's, just in case, we can quickly set this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I need a quick radio. We just need a little radio here. All right, we'll grab the portable record player. No, I want to use stools because then it's more fair that everyone can sit from the same angle. How do you stop the big radio? Or how do you stop the radio? So I guess I'm the only one that can stop it, right? I have to be the one who hosts it. Is that how that works, I think? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Mandy Cat? Thanks for the raid, dude. Yeah, I guess I would have to be the one to stop it. I can't play the game. I just need to. I'm the musical chairs host. What's up, Raiders? Yo, thanks for popping in here, man. I never get a chance to raid you, my first time ever. Dude, nice. Welcome in, dude. We're setting up a cheeky game of musical chairs just to see if it works once the island's full. If we even get a chance to play this. I don't even know if we're gonna get a chance. We'll see. Oh, I have to dig up this spot, huh? All right, it won't be a circle because circles are weird in this game. I guess I could do a circle though, actually. I was just gonna do a rectangle, but I guess you could do a circle like this, yeah? Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you here. A summoning circle. Boom, 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 boom. Anyone watch The Twilight Zone? Sure, I have. I haven't watched it in a while, but I just threw it on the other day. Like, I was actually watching The Twilight Zone like not too long ago on Amazon. I have this service with Amazon where like it like plays just TV channels basically, and I think there's one for Twilight Zone. So I was just kind of watching it for fun. I like the classic Twilight Zones, dude. They do a marathon. They still do a marathon every year, huh? That's pretty old school. Those marathons have been happening for a long time. All right, we're close. Pull this out 1. Scoot this over 1. Push this out 1. All right, here's our circle. This is where people are gonna... All right, it's almost perfect. This can go out 1 more. All right, sick. All right, let me quickly get the mask out of my inventory, and then that's all I need. And then I can open up gates, because we do got to get these gates open. Oh, I need to put down the portable radio. We almost forgot. Yeah, thanks for the raid, dude. Thank you so much. I'll stand in the middle. How many seats we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we'll just block the 1. All right, radio's done. We'll see if this works. I don't know. I can actually grab this stuff out of the inventory after. So I just want to get these gates open because we got to start flying people in. Like I said, last year I felt like we were cutting it a little too close for comfort. So I want to get these gates open and get this going here. All right, we're going to jump over here for a second so we can block. Jump over here for a second so we can block the screen. I think I installed this new thing on my OBS, and I think it messed up all of my transitions. Okay, that was my fault. Okay. All right, visit someone. Yeah, I figured out what was going on with my transition. If you guys remember my crash out, I figured it out. It was because I installed this new program and it was messing with my stuff. We crashed out. Wait, I don't want to travel. I want people to come visit me. Oops. I'm so used to going on Nook Miles Islands, huh? I want visitors. Via online play. All right, here we go. Yeah, the muscle memory for real. Who do you want to invite? Invite via Dodo code. The more, the merrier. All right, here we go. A lot of words. Invite anyone. A lot of words. I'll tell you, when the next Animal Crossing game comes out, I'm not gonna miss Orville in this conversation. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, Orville. But I won't miss you. All right, sick. I won't miss you, Orville. I won't miss you. I want to join. What's up? How you doing today, YouTube gang? Good to see you over there. We're currently giving out codes to mods first. Mods get prio, and then I'm picking random people from the chats to join us. I'll be dropping codes, sending DMs, whatever's got to happen. All right, this is our first year with YouTube joining us. All right, our first year with YouTube joining us for the New Year's celebration. So this is all new to me. Moderators, let us know either in the Discord or in the chat here if you're going to be joining, just so we know how many are joining. Once you guys are in, then we'll go ahead and we'll invite everyone else. All right, we got 2 of y'all. And then I got to pick up some bushes here real quick from the town square. I didn't realize I had everything bushed in over here, but I can do that while y'all are here. Mods check luggage. That's right. That's right. Yo, should we do the old school thing for Cozy real quick? Come on, dude, quick. We do the thing for Cozy real quick. And arriving from Fleeters Island, Unique Beans, the one, the only, Cozy. You look like you fell into the laundry basket and just came out and said, I'm here. You look like you fell out of the laundry basket, homie. It's like, oh. Cozy has a new island? Yeah, they started a Switch 2 island. Yeah. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. An hour 15 till the new year. At least for me. 15 minutes until the next new year in the chat here. Which I think would be like... Actually, like 15 minutes ago... No. 45 minutes until... that random place in the States and in Canada that have a 30-minute time zone. Right? I think you guys are coming up soon. The 30-minute time zones are coming up. Mine was last. Right. Cheers again, Alith. Yeah, that the 30-minute time zone, Newfoundland, that's coming up at some point. Yeah. That's coming up at some point here. The 30-minute, the weird. Oh, no worries, Silver. All right, here, let's pick up these bushes so that our party's a little cleaner. And then we'll invite the rest of the fam. Do. Yo, what up, Spooky Art Goth? Happy New Year's Eve, man. Good to see you, Spooks. Thanks for tuning in. Duel. I didn't even know you played this game. I mean, I kind of did, but at the same time, I kind of didn't. Like, I know you were just a retro Animal Crosser. I know you're a retro crosser, baby. Bro, I got 1,500 hours. Yeah, dude. Why did I forget that you play a bunch of this game? Why did I forget? It's probably has something to do with the gin I've been sipping on. Hey. I think you've actually visited me before. Richie and Elsie in the house. Richie and Elsie in the house. What's up, dude? What's up, you goons? Happy New Year's Eve, man. We're just switching over to Animal Crossing to celebrate our New Year's Eves right now. We're just switching over to Animal Crossing to do our final push. Let's get these bushes out of the way so that we can at least somehow walk around. Hopefully y'all brought a ladder with you, because otherwise you might not be able to get around my island. All right, let me go ahead and quickly delete some of this stuff so that y'all can sign the board if you're gonna do that. I like to keep your art up here. I like to keep your guys' stuff up here, not the game stuff. All right, sick. And then let me see if there's any bushes in our way over here. Are we good? We're kind of good here. We'll pick these up. Oh, it doesn't even matter. They're just going to a dead end. All right, my island's in the middle of transition, so there's a lot of BS going on around here. You just have to figure out how to navigate this place. You have to figure out how to navigate this place. All right, so we're gonna invite, we have, how many spaces do we have? That means we have 3 spaces left, I think. 1, 2, 3, and then I'm 4, so we have 4 spaces left. So again, I think I'm just gonna do how I did last year and just pick random people in the chat to come instead of doing polls or raffles. I don't know, it's always weird, right? Here, we have enough time. Let's go ahead and do a raffle. We'll do a raffle. That's actually not the worst idea. Thank you, Brain. We'll do a raffle. We'll do a raffle this year. It'll just be the easiest way to do it. All right, so let me quickly go to keyword. Let me set this up real quick. All right, so you can just type !raffle in the chat if you want to come visit for New Year's. Yeah, anybody can join. Just type that in the chat if you want to, and I'll enter for the person in YouTube, Naminsky, I'll enter for you, okay? So I'm you. Pinky in the Brain. All right, so if anybody wants to come visit, we're going to be hanging out until the new year. So about an hour and 10 minutes, we might play a little bit of games, but the goal is to get a solid 8 people on the island until the new year. So we're not dealing with any people leaving or joining and flying and disconnects. That's the goal. Obviously stuff happens, people fall asleep, whatever, but that the goal is to get a couple people in here to bring in the new year for the rest of the night. And usually we just do one big group and we just kind of have fun and hang out. So, yo, happy New Year's from the future, Frank. Happy New Year's from the future, Frank, dude. Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Sorry to hear about the troubles in the gaming universe, Lemon Kitty. All right, dude. Explosive night stream for New Year's, by the way. I just want to say thank you, everyone. Explosive night stream. It's been very energetic in here. It's been awesome, dude. Oh, Tamperp, I see. Nah, man, you're welcome if you want, Tamperp. And if somebody else wants to host, so we could have multiple islands going, that would be super cool too. All right, so I mean, Tamperp, you're in the mod chat for a reason, okay? So let me know, all right? But I'm gonna go ahead and pick 3 people for now. So we'll pick Dania. Dania, you're coming over to the island. Wait, you just got picked twice, dude. That's crazy. Stop that. Okay, just Ruby. Just Ruby. We got Dania, Just Ruby, and Ambi Sick for the first 3 hours. I'm gonna send you guys a DM real quick. I'm gonna send y'all a DM here on Twitch. Yo, homie. Here's your dodo code. All right, Ambi Sick, we're sending you one as well. Okay, cool, Tam Perps. Thank you, man. You're the best, dude. No worries. No worries either way, man. We appreciate you, Perpetrator. The perpetrators are always thinking of others in the community. Yeah, what up, Flippy, dude? All right, and Dania, I sent you the code on Twitch as well. Do us a favor and let us know if you're flying in so that we can stop what we're doing. All right, otherwise, fly on in. And then I got one more space. I'm gonna pick one more person. I was kind of waiting to see if what was going on over here with my homie and their daughter. I wouldn't mind extending our last invitation to Elsie, but I don't know. They didn't enter the raffle. Maybe you guys are just sitting back and relaxing, and that's okay too. No worries. How do we get in? Oh, there they are. All right, so it can only be one of you, which, you know, you're talking for both of you. All right, so here's how this is gonna work. I'm gonna send you a quick DM on Twitch. I'm not sure if you know how to answer those. All right. Wait, what happened? Did we already have a crash? Did we already have a crash? That's okay. Crashes happen. Somebody went home. Somebody crashed. I would have loved to join, but I'm still trying to figure out my perfect island. That's okay, bud. No worries. Looks like someone left. Yeah, that means somebody crashed. So somebody's internet crashed, or you're not close enough to the Wi-Fi or something like that. Yeah, we're still here. Then it was me. Yeah, there you go. So Random, you can fly back in. Obviously, we still have the same dodo code, so we're chilling. You know, it happens. Random. We're dealing with. Don't overthink it. One time is always Nintendo's fault. One time is always Nintendo's fault. All right, so look, I'm gonna send you a quick DM on Twitch. If you can't find it, Arnold, then I'll just send you a text. But I don't have my phone in here. All right, I don't have my phone. So if you can't figure out the DMs, just let me know and I'll text you. But my phone's not in here right now. All right, so that's our 8th person. And we're gonna wait for people to start flying in. All right, so for now we're full for now. And how do we get in? So the way it works is that you're gonna go to the airport, and you're gonna go talk to Orville, just like when we visited each other when I was hanging out at your house. And you're gonna you gotta play online. Actually, you guys, you need online to play. I'm not sure if you have online. You probably do, because you had games. You had N64 games. I almost said Game Boy. All right, so you're probably good. So the way you go is you go to the airport, you want to talk to Orville, and you want to say you want to travel, and you want to travel online. And then you're going to put this code in. All right, so go to Orville, go to travel, say you want to travel online, and say via a dodo code. And what I sent you in your DMs was a dodo code. And if you need any help, let us know. We got some other people flying in, so you got time. We're not in a rush. We're still an hour out from the new year, so we're good right now. We started a little extra early just in case. Yeah, and if anybody drops out, Silver Blink is calling dibs. We got you, Papa. You kids are on that dodo code. I can smell it. Ambi 6 flying in. Ambi 6 is flying in for sure. Oh, dang it. Morning Blink. Oh, see, I just saw your first message. I'd join if I wasn't busy, so then I ignored everything else you said. I'm so sorry. I ignored everything else you said because you were like, I'd join if I wasn't busy. No, I'm so sorry, dude. No, that's okay, man. I'm getting set up. Okay, no problem. Excited to be here for New Year. What's up, Elliot? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for being here as well, man. Happy New Year's Eve, y'all. I wasn't sure how fast you were trying to fill up. Yeah, we were just chilling, dude. Sorry about the miscommunication, bud. Mods always get prio, you know, so don't be shy to let us know. And if you don't be shy, mods, you guys, I give you that prio for a reason. And sorry, Naminsky, I entered the raffle for you, but I did not win. Ah, you're doing Final Fantasy stuff. Bringing in the new year with some FF fantasy. Bringing in the new year with some FF fantasies. That's right. Final Fantasy. That's the real name of the game. Flying in. All right. Ruby's flying in. Boom, 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 boom. Fantasy of my fantasy. All right, so we got the music. And I gotta drop an item on one of these benches. Hopefully nothing catches fire. Yo, Strawberry, I hope you're okay. What the heck? And somebody else in the chat did also say that they would host. So just a heads up. Somebody else did mention they'd host in the chat. So anybody wants to host, you're welcome to join us on this journey here. Boom, 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 boom. Turn this off for now. Yo, good to see you, Flippy. I hope you're having a good New Year's Eve, man. Hope you're actually able to drop items on them. Hopefully, yeah, we'll see. I'm not actually stressed if it works, you know. I'm not actually too stressed at all. But it would be cool. We talked about doing it throughout the past 2 weeks, so. How do I casually ask my neighbors how late they'll be setting fireworks off? There's no way to casually ask that. No matter what, you're going to come off as the person who's asking because they're annoyed. But there's no problem with that. You totally have the right. Yo, Ambi sick, no problem. It also could be my internet. I'm not sure if it's just on your end or not. If you want to give it a second to try, or are you just calling it? That's up to you. I'll give you one more chance. If you want to try, you're welcome to give it a couple more minutes. But if you just want to drop out, I understand the pressure is a little bit much, and I get it, dude. So just let me know. I just want to give you one more chance to say yay or nay, and then we'll give it to Silver Blink, one of our moderators, which is totally, it doesn't matter either way. Appreciate you, Ambi6. Sorry to hear about the troubles, man. Any other CSTers in the chat? We still got 2 whole hours. I don't have a ladder. We'll probably be able to drop you one. I might have a ladder laying around as well. So you're okay. To be fair, the only reason you want a ladder is so that we can go to the back of the island for the fireworks at the end. Every year, we always go to the back of the island to watch the fireworks at the end. All right, Ambi6 gonna give it one more shot, and if they can't get it working, then we'll go from there. Arnold's on their way out. Okay, take your time, Arnold. We still got some time. We're an hour out from the new year, so us starting a little bit early was good because we're able to get a lot of this out of the way. Happy New Year's from Puerto Rico. Hey, H-Des cheers in the chat, dude. Central America. Doing some stuff over there. I guess Puerto Rico's like pretty far out, which makes sense why it would be this time. Like, I guess I'm kind of trying to remember the geography. Yo, H-Des cheers, baby. Yo, Brick Kitten, welcome in. Happy New Year's. All right, let's see if we can drop an item on here real quick. Hey, none of that. Codes, none of that. Hey, we can drop an item. Sick. None of that. You got the party poppers. Your character blends in with my landscape. So I have 2 hours as I'm in Minnesota. Nice. I'm having Swedish meatballs for dinner. Ooh. We need an emote where Tangy's holding a fork and a knife. H-Des waiting. We got you. It's a little bit of a smaller emote, but H-Des waiting, or H-Des wait, I think it is. We got you. And she's holding a little fork and knives with a bib. She's ready to eat. She's ready to eat. We still have that emote, right? I think so. Let me check. Yeah, H-Des waiting. She's ready to eat. Happy New Year's in Nova Scotia. Yo, what's up, Purrs Panda? Happy New Year's, homie. Who's wearing the cute snowman outfit? Cozy. Are you doing the mask? Yeah, I have the mask in my storage. Yeah, that's right. I dropped a ton of sparklers. Ooh, thank you, dude. Thank you for hooking us up, sparklers. Oh, gotta back out of here real quick. Somebody's flying in. See what happens. Island's pretty new, so I don't have a lot. That's okay, man. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. It does. I think that when it comes to the New Year's celebration, it's just about everyone coming together, you know? Yo, Elsie, they're in, dude. Happy New Year's. I'm so glad y'all made it. Holy heck. And listen, no pressure. I don't know if you guys plan to stay up till midnight or not. So if you do have to pull out early, Elsie, you know, that's fine. You know, Richie, and we'll gladly have somebody pop over. So I don't want to put that same, you know, pressure on y'all. I'm sure you were going to stay up, but just in case, if for some reason you guys are like, I'm good, that's okay too. But stay as long as you want. Our goal's to bring in the New Year's together. I don't know if I have any more champagne glasses in game. It's fun to have a fresh island. It is. It is, dude. Sounds like there may be a few of us out here from the Maritimes. Nice to see y'all here. We have a pretty international audience for sure. All right, we have one person left, and I think they're going through it to make it work right now. So no pressure again, Ambi. We have a whole 55 minutes, so do your best. If you end up deciding not to opt in, that's okay. You know, no hard feeling. I promise you, I'm not stressed. So don't stress yourself out for the sake of us. All right, like, just do your thing. Take your time. Yes, Cozy, I couldn't agree more with that. Oh! This might be an Ambi sick. We might be getting sick with Ambi in here. I made myself some mixed drinks tonight, Richie. Gin, blood orange, sparklers. And I'm kind of feeling it a little bit. Your boy's feeling it a little bit. I don't drink too often. Yeah, your boy, not too often, my dude. You're not. You should have heard me lay into some guy that said D's nuts in my chat. In hindsight, I really didn't have to do him like that. In hindsight, I kind of ruined that whole dude's existence, and he was just making a joke. I kind of feel like I hit him with the most ruthless tactics. In hindsight, I'm like, damn, I kind of chewed that dude up and kind of spit him back out again. Like, that's my bad. It was justified. He came into my chat and he was like, grab these nuts. And I just spent like 2 minutes just laying into him. I'm not that kind of creator, but the Jin changes me. He took his L like a champ. He did take his L. He did. He did. Oh my gosh, dude. I agree with that, DJ Artemis. All right, I'm gonna get the helmets real quick and we can start. All right, everyone get settled in. Get settled in, everybody, and get yourself some stuff from Crazy Red in the plaza, because he offers New Year's hats and stuff. So now that we're all on the island, everyone get settled in, get your New Year's hats, sign the bulletin board if you're gonna sign the bulletin board or whatever. Feel free to explore. And we're all gonna meet in about 15-20 minutes. We're all gonna meet over by the musical chairs area. At least make a nerd joke. I know, I don't actually feel bad. The only thing I feel bad about, and I'm just gonna be public about this because why not? I feel a little bad because I ended up banning them. And in hindsight, like, I actually don't really mind that kind of energy around me, especially when they take the L so well. So I don't know. I guess that's the only thing I'm like, maybe I should have just let them hang out. They didn't seem too bad. You can unban. Yeah, true. I could. Yeah. But like, whatever. I'm not too stressed. Mods, can we unban the dude? I'm not in mod chat. Can somebody unban him? I don't even remember his name. Please, mods, help. I'm helpless. The Jin has its grip on me. I don't know his name. What's up, sarcastic tastic dude? Good to see you, buddy. I don't remember his name either. Well, I guess it's gonna go down in history as one snot nose down. All right, y'all. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. I haven't tinkled. I want to tinkle. I'll be right back. We're gonna lock in, and then I'll try to get you a ladder. Didn't somebody say they don't have a ladder? All right. Ooh, nice. The sparklers. All right, let me go get a hat on and stuff. Let me go get my New Year's loot. There we go. It's done. We unbanned him. Foo you too. Thank you. I feel better now. Let's see here. What do I got? I got, what kind of toys I got? I got some boba tea if anybody wants some boba tea. I got some soda pop. I got some soda pop cans. I got some, oh, I got myself one sparkling cider. That's all I needed, dude. H-Des, cheers. What else we got in here? Nothing? No party poppers, nothing like that. All right, we got some sparklers though. Hey, what's up, Alcy? All right, here, take a boba tea. Get your drink on. Get your drink on. Take a boba tea. Any balloons? I do have a bunch of balloons. Why? Do you want some? I do have a bunch of balloons, dude. Yeah, I got a ton of balloons, dude. I got a bunch. And I got these party tweeters. Oh, and I got a bunch of glow sticks, dude. Sick. I'm glow sticked out of my mind. Pink balloon, pink balloon. Balloons don't show off the little trick. Oh, balloons show off the trick. Oh, you're trying to show off the trick. So y'all can take anything from here, by the way. All this stuff on the ground is up for grabs. If anybody wants this stuff, come grab yourself some festivities. Some Festivus for the rest of us. Grab yourself some loot. Make sure you talk to Tom Nook and get yourself a New Year's hat if you haven't already. And Tangy wants me to, or I said Tangy, oh my gosh. Ah, party popper. Cozy wants me to show off the balloon trick. So what do I have to do? Run around with it? Oh, do I have to put the King Tut mask on to do this? Is that what this is about? Hold on a second. The mask helps. Yeah, does somebody need a ladder? Does somebody need a ladder? Dude, because I'll craft you one real quick. All right, you can have a King Tut mask as well, by the way. Just make sure you have it in your inventory for the game we're gonna play. All right, let's show off the balloon. Now you can do this with the champagne as well. Oh, I already lost it. Oh my God, it happened instantly. Cozy's not tripping at all, dude. What are you, trip proof? Will you trip already? What? Why are you? What? How are you perfect at this? What the heck? Oh, there. Why is the tripping so funny, dude? Now, what Cozy was talking about is you can do that with the champagne glass, and the champagne glass will shatter out of your hand. We can't use the ladder. We need to be friends. Really? Is that a thing? You can't use ladders if we're not friends? Same thing with the boba. Is that really a thing? What the heck? I've been playing this game for how long? So I guess you would have to leave and come back. Really? I thought ladders were totally up for grabs no matter what. I'm so thrown off by that. All right, hold on. I got your back. I got the solution. You ready? I got a solution for this. It doesn't matter. I have a ladder kit. It doesn't matter. I have a ladder kit. I can fix this. Now, can I set it up with guest over? I think I can. No, I can't. Dang it. Ladders aren't locked behind friends. I didn't think so. Are they? I didn't think they were, right? Because not everyone here is a friend of mine. Here, let me give you a different ladder. Yeah, let me give you a different ladder. Ooh, vines is a good idea. Here, try this ladder first. Try this ladder right here first. Yeah. It might be that you have a ladder kit and you don't have a regular ladder, which would be confusing to somebody who doesn't play the game every day. No luck?
So
Dang.
glad to be here. Thank you for always being here for us. H Day Love 2, H Day Love, H Day Hype 3.
Can we use vines? Can vines do the same thing? Dude, vines might be the answer. Vines might be the answer. Take a look. No! We can't. No! Dude, that sucks. Maybe you can't have a ladder because you barely know her. Wait, we can craft one? Is there a ramp anywhere? No, dude, my island's completely locked down right now. Let me check. There might be one ramp left. Let me see. I need to take off this stupid hat. Hold on. Yo, what's up, Jasmine? Thank you for 11, dude. Yeah, my island is a nightmare right now. The way he just read that deadpan. I knew what she was saying. That's crazy. I for sure thought you could use ladders. That's nuts. I'm learning something new today. Oh, the Mario pipe. The Mario pipe might work. Oh, the pipe. Okay. Okay, Elsie, follow me. Chat, you guys are geniuses. Yo, wait, this is Elsie. Wait, they got it. They figured it out. Never mind. They got it. They got it. They figured it out. They figured it out. All right, sick. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, grab yourself a hat. All right, and then we're gonna mess around. We're gonna play a random game of musical chairs. All right. Oh wait, you don't have a ladder? I got your back, Ruby. One sec. Sorry, Ruby. Wait, Ruby, just go use the Mario pipe. So here, go behind my house. Here, go this way. Let's do this together. Let's see if this works. Yeah, so we're all gonna wear this mask. All right, I'll meet you on the other side. We should be able to walk through here. No, wait. Oh, it's because you were blocking. Okay. That makes sense. Yo, Malachi, here's the New Year's in Animal Crossing, dude. All right, come this way if you want to live. Hey, all right, grab yourself a King Tut mask. Everyone put your King Tut mask on. We're gonna play a super goofy game of musical chairs. So the way it's gonna work, it's just like regular musical chairs. You're gonna walk around the chairs. Everyone's gonna walk around the chairs in the same direction until the music stops. And once the music stops, you have to try to jump and sit on a chair. You have to try to jump and sit on a chair. And whoever doesn't make it on a chair, all right, then you lose the round. All right, so I'm gonna drop this item here because we actually only need 6 because there's only gonna be 7 players. All right, so once you got your King Tut mask on, everyone go stand in front of a chair, like right here is fine. And I'm gonna start the music and you guys can start walking. Now, the fun part is that you can trip if you try to run. So if you try to get a little too crazy, you can trip while wearing the mask. So that's what makes this like even slightly more interesting, because if you go to rush to grab a chair, you could trip and that could just be the end of your run. So, all right, let's start with Animal City, y'all. Let's go. All right, go ahead. Once the music stops playing, you can stop moving and sit down. Everyone go in the direction that's now going. Perfect. You guys figured it out. Good. All right. No sitting yet. Yeah, no cheaters. I was just about to say, I'm like, should we do counterclockwise or clockwise? They figured it out. All right, I'm just giving everyone a second to figure out how to move without sitting on the chairs. All right, once everyone try to move without sitting on the chairs, no cheaters. It's gonna be a little messy because there's lag, right? And you're probably bumping into people and it's a little messy, but after you guys get a feel for moving around, all right. Get a feel for moving around. All right, now we're gonna make this even more interesting. You ready? I can't let everyone know, they can't know when I'm gonna do the music. All right, this is actually better because now I could just fake them out. I'm gonna pump fake y'all. I'm gonna pump fake y'all. I'm gonna pump fake y'all. Yeah, you don't know what I'm doing. You don't know what I'm doing. You don't know when's the music gonna end. When's it gonna end? Who knows? Who's gonna get a seat? When's it gonna end? When's it gonna end? It's done. Oh, you're out, dude. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. All right, one down. All right, do you want to control the music now? Since you lost, you can control the music. Do you want to try? Here, try to click on this and see if you can put music on. All right, I'm going to block another chair. All right, another chair is blocked. Can you put music on? I don't know if you can. It might only be me. It's only me. Okay. All right, it's only me. All right, you just get to hang out since you lost, and let's go again. Da-na, 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 da-na. What's up, Spooky Art Goth, man? I hope you're feeling good. Holy heck, dude. Bum, 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 bum. Y'all need to randomly hold balloons. That's true. We should give everyone balloons. We really should. Oh, dude, no, Elsie's out. Sorry, Elsie. Sorry, Elsie. Better luck next time. All right, get off these seats. Let me block another one of these real quick. You know, I thought about doing only running, but the game would be so laggy if we did that. Why does the King Tut mask make you trip? So it's actually been in Animal Crossing since the beginning of Animal Crossing. And it's cursed. So the King Tut mask is cursed. And that's why it makes you trip. It's a cursed mask. It's been in Animal Crossing for like a real long time. I don't know if it was in GameCube, but I know it was in City Folk. I double clicked it. Oh, no. Oh, all right. Only 4 remain. Only 4 remain. Who's going to take the crown? Only 4 remain, dude. All right, here we go. Now, here's the thing. The running's going to happen naturally because sometimes they're going to be saved away from the chairs. So now, like that, the running's going to happen naturally because what if I pause the music and you're nowhere near one of the seats? You're going to have to book, right? Like, that's like the thing. Oh, it was close. It was close. It was close. All right, 3 remain, dude. 3 remain. We're closing up this whole block is about to be closed up. This whole block. That's Boardwalk and Park Place over there. That's Boardwalk and Park Place on the right side. Who's about to get locked down? Oh no, dude. What up, Celestial Ray? We're playing musical chairs with King Tut mask. trick, Cozy! And she's out of here. All right. Wait, did I forgot to block another one? Oh, my bad. You still lost, Cozy. Get out of here. I messed up the game. You still lost. Get out of here. Cozy trying to cheat. Oh, they picked it up. Oh, they picked it up. That's funny. All right. All right. One more chair. One more. Here we go. The finale. There's only one chair that matters. Notice how people slow down as they get close to the chair that they want. I saw the group slowing down as they would pass up the top. And they're like, oh, we don't know. We better slow down. We better stop running so fast. Look at Duel. What a cheater, Duel. What a cheater. What? Now you got... What? The music's still on. What are you doing? You punks, dude. You punks. Oh my gosh. Well, congratulations. You win the mask you're wearing. Enjoy. You win. All right. Let's play one more time, but let's do a speed run. You have to run. Let's do a speed run. You have to run. No walking, only running around the circle. Everyone can come back. I'll wait for you all to get back here. Only running around the circle, no walking. All right. When you guys are ready, find a seat to stand in front of that's empty. Or I guess it doesn't matter. Just find a seat to stand in front of. All right, I think we're all here. Yeah, I see you all. Okay. We're going to use a different song this time. We're going to use something that's louder, I guess. Let's do... No, I hate this song. But you guys can do it for now. Here we go. This is what I wanted. All right, no walking, only running. It's the positioning. Only running. It's about to be a laggy nightmare. It's about... Only run. Only running. Dude, nobody can even get out of chair. Oh, sorry, Elsie. Oh, dude, nice try, Elsie. Nice try, dude. That was a good run, man. That was a good run, dude. Holy heck, man. This is way too much fun, actually. All right. No walking, only running. This is an orderly fashion. Orderly. Wait, why did you get back up again? What happened? Who lost? Oh, Elsie wasn't... Okay, I see what happened. Okay. Okay, sorry. Cozy, you're out. Get out of here, Cozy. Get out of here, Cozy. Okay. We're going back. We're going back. Yeah, maybe my circle's a little bit too big, Random 18. That's if we ever did it again, we probably want to fix that. Dude, the tripping has to be so frustrating as the player. Like, it has to be so annoying. Yeah, sorry, that wait, that seat was already taken. I think, sorry, whoever sat down here, I think they already took the seat and they got up for the next round. Yeah, you're out of here. Sorry, Pink. Sorry, Pink. All right. There should be 4 people left. Yeah, that's right. 4 people remain. We should be betting. We really should. 4 people remain. This is just... Okay, 3 contenders left. 3 contenders left. We're gonna go off this one here. Hey, don't steal my stuff, all right? I need those glasses, all right? Don't steal my stuff. I need that hat, too. Thanks. I'm looking at you, Cozy. Oh, dude, the black dress, whoever's in the black dress, I think it might be Ruby. You kind of got screwed by timing because they were both right in front of the seat, dude. You kind of got played there. All right, I'm going to block one of these. It's down to one group left. 1 chair left. 2 people remain. It's me, Ambi. Oh no, dude. Blue shirt tripped at the worst time, dude. Oh no. Congratulations, Duel, the 2-time king. I think you won last round as well. All right, give me my stuff back, you bunch of thieves. Give me my loot. Give my... I know, Rand. We're just having too much fun, dude. All right. We got 25 minutes. Let's get settled in for the new year. That was fun. Grab yourself some loot. Get your party festivities on. And we got the good music. After 30 minutes, actually the last hour, really good music starts to play. And I want to enjoy it. Let me get my beard back. And my glasses. Yeah, I want my good stuff. Yeah, let me get that champagne real quick. Anybody got some baby oil that we could turn this into a freak off? I'm just kidding. You know, I was watching a Dave Chappelle like interview, and he mentioned his like relationship with Diddy, and it was like super funny. Yes. Dave Chappelle's pretty funny. Shrek's definitely on the beach now. His stand-up was great. Smack Hylian, only 38%. All right, I guess I could push it a little harder. Thanks for everyone for playing, by the way. Can we get a round? I already see the clap is in the chat. Thank you everyone for playing, dude. That was a lot of fun, man. All right, well, Duel Master D, did you win twice in a row, man? I'm gonna go ahead and throw you 30-day VIP as a prize. Congrats, man. That was fun. Totally not rigged. Totally not rigged. What did y'all play?
Cheers to another year.
Musical
of
chairs.
This beautiful fam and community. Good vibes always with our Bob Ross of streaming.
Aw, thank you, Nisi, dude. Thank you so much, Nisi. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words, man. Yo, Duel Master, you didn't have to do that, homie. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for the gifted over to Fantasy Dan. Thank you for that, dude. I sincerely appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you everyone for being here tonight. We popped off earlier with the Sea of Thieves.
Good vibes always.
So done. Oh, this person's slapping his chest. Here, I got some glow sticks if y'all want some glow sticks, man. Yo, that was a lot of fun, dude. Yo, if we could get a round of love in the chat as well. So one of my friends growing up from high school popped in tonight. And they also have their youngest one in the chat playing with us. And, you know, I thought I'd make an exception to get them in here. I think it's nice to... I don't know. I think it's nice. It takes a village, right? And I'll leave it at that. It takes a village. And so I wanted them to come and enjoy New Year's with us. So shout outs to Richie, shout outs to Alcy, man. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for coming to visit me while I do my thing here for New Year's. It actually means the world to me. So thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, y'all. We're going to hang out and just kind of yap and chat. We got 20 minutes till the countdown. Now, I'm going to go ahead and show y'all. If you want to come with me, you can. But once the countdown's done, we're going to go to the back of the island and we're going to go and look at fireworks. So if you don't know how to navigate my island, come with me here and I'll show you how to navigate the island. So this is where we're going to be heading once the fireworks, once we're done with the countdown, we're going to go up this way and we're going to climb up. We're going over to Tengi's property. So we got to figure out how to get there together. All right, we're going to climb up here as well. And we're gonna, Tengi's property is usually where we end the night because she has the beach entrance and everything. She has the beach and everything. So you wanna come over here. This is where we're gonna watch the fireworks after we do the countdown. And my island's a little bit hard to navigate. So this is where you wanna be. And then if you go down here, Tengi's actually waiting for us over here down by the beach. And this is where we'll usually go and take pictures and we'll watch the fireworks. All right, so now you know, and you're welcome to explore and stuff. You don't have to hang out at the town plaza, but usually we hang out there and we celebrate, we clap and all that. So now you know how to get over here, and we'll be watching fireworks here after the countdown. We always stop here, and then if I'm feeling it, I'll do a little speech and we'll bring the new year in properly. Is this the little lordess that smoked you in Mario Kart? Yes. 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 Alcy, I had her play Mario Kart 60, Super Mario Kart with me on Super Nintendo. And I told y'all the story. Round 1, I was dominating. And then round 2, all of a sudden I was losing. I was like, wait a second. Banshee Boardwalk gave them a run for their money, though. And Banshee Boardwalk is pretty hardcore, so that one was understandable. We can't even walk through here. How do I get through here? Okay, here we go. I wish I were in the same time zone. Oh, exhaustion. What time zone are you in again, homie, if you don't mind me asking? Here's the starting 2026 with y'all. I'm in PST. You're on Mountain Standard. Yeah, it's a little late for me, dude. Sorry, y'all. But listen, it doesn't mean you can't still be a part of this and celebrate with us, dude. Load up your island or join somebody else who's hosting in the community. And, you know, it's not the same. I get it. It's not the same. But still join us, man. You could still come create some memories with us and cheers and all that, you know. I'm glad I still got my sparkling cider from last year. Don't worry, it's not old. It's not. Holy heck, dude. A bit over an hour left for CST. It's aged, yeah. Yo, Zane, good to have you here, dude. Hylian guiding his Dekus. Tangy's such a sweetheart. Lovely Rebecca. Yo, Stratocaster, whoever got me a subscription, thank you. Been a little short on money for the holidays. Dude, Strato, don't ever worry about that. Thank you for tuning in, and I'm glad you got sniped with a gifted sub. If I couldn't think of anybody who deserved one, you know, more than you, bud. Thank you, man. Good to see you back in. I hope you had a great holiday. And I'm glad. I really mean it, man. I try not to say this stuff to virtue signal. I mean it. Take care of yourself first. Don't worry about that side of things. I try to live humble and, you know, I do my best to keep things simple in my life so that I don't have to try to take more from the pot of life than I need to. I just take what I need and I back off. That's okay, man. Thank you, dude. Does it still sparkle? Or all the gas went with the balloons? I think it still sparkles. All right, do I still have a glow stick? Here, let's grab a glow stick real quick. And let's get our glow stick on. Woo! Woo! Wow! Woo! Woo! Whoa! 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 Wow, you got a blue one, dude? What? You got a blue one? Can you get more than one New Year hat? Can you get more than one New Year hat, dude? Or do you only get the one every year? Yo, Tom Nook, give me a hat, punk. It's 4 per island. Ooh, some party poppers. Nice. $500 bells for a New Year's hat. Let's go. Red. Oh, I can choose the color, yeah. I'm wondering if I got all the different variations. That's why I was asking. I'm wondering if I got all the variations or not. Ooh, look at that. I got a flat brim, dude. Let me go see if I have a green one in my storage. What's up? How you doing, bro? Gravy? What's up, dude? Thanks for the follows coming in as well. Yeah, let me see if I have another hat in here. My AC's not working. Oh, that sucks, dude. Sometimes Nintendo games be like that, you know? Then, yeah, look at this. I got so many color variations. I'm gonna take my New Year's silk hat. Yo, Elsie, do you want this red one? You can have this red one if you want for your storage. Back from lurk? Hey, 15 minutes, dude. Gerby. Yeah, you can have that one if you want. I have a bunch of different colors, though. If you need anything, just ask, okay? Whoa, Mary with the 10 gifted, dude. Say what? Mary, let's go. Let's get it. Nice, thanks. Thank you for the 10 gifted. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you drop your appreciation, baby. Doug, do you get it, baby? Get it, Doug. Enjoy. Appreciate you, buddy. 13 minutes. We're almost there, dude. New Year's is upon us, man. We're almost there. I got some party poppers, dude. Woohoo! We got sparklers going, dude. Sparklers and party poppers. You have no idea how many compliments this emote gets. Really, my DK one? That makes me so happy, dude. The Donkey Kongas, dude. The bongas, man. I really thought hard about that emote because I really, that was a very personal emote because I wanted a bongo tap emote. And my partner's a big fan of the old school Donkey Konga jungle beat and stuff. So we stumbled across some of them in real life, and it was like on my mind. And I was like, dude, why don't we do Donkey Kong banging on the bongos? Like, that could be a cool bongo tap. You know, that classic bongo tap with the cat that's sitting there doing this. I wanted my own, right? And I didn't want to do Tangy because there's actually somebody in the AC community with that exact emote, Tangy bongo tap. So I was like, well, how can I make it unique? How can I make it special for us? And that was the idea I came up with. Something like nothing else out there, you know? Playing some cards with the fam. Yo, Morgso, cheers, dude. Happy New Year's, man. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Nice. Got yourself a sparkler going. Ba-bam, ba-bam. He looks so happy. You know, I have a version of that that's actually like a party, y'all. I have a version of that where the background is flashing back and forth like a rainbow. I mean, would you guys like me to add that someday? And we could try it out. I like the version we have better, but the artist actually sent me 2 copies of that when they originally did it. They sent me 2 copies of it, and because they were super inspired, and they thought that they were super inspired when they made the emote, and they thought that it would be better with the rainbow background. I kindly disagreed. I kindly disagreed at the time and was like, actually, I don't think the rainbows is good. I'm seeing if I can find it to show you guys real quick. See if I can find it in here somewhere. Yo, thank you, Mary, for the gifted over to Pokemon fan as well. And Alpha with the 100 biddies popping off. Of which one? Of DK Konga. Let me see if I can find it here. I gotta clean my computer up. I can't find anything. So it's not gonna be in here. It's gonna be over in Other Ish to Move. That's right, I have a folder that's named Other Ish to Move because there was already an Ish to Move, and then I needed one that was the Other Ish to Move, and I just haven't organized my computer in a year. Gotta move some Ish, got some Other Ish to move as well. None of it's properly labeled, right? None of it like at all makes any sense. My organization is great. I love it. Wow, here we go. The 10 minutes. You guys ready? Oh, that music changed though. Oh, the sexy sax. Yeah, I can't find it, but I'll show y'all another stream and I'll let y'all decide which one you like more. It's the same emote. It just has a rainbow flashing background. It's literally the same thing, but I gotta figure out what folder it's in and where's it at, and you know, it's somewhere. What's in the folder that's labeled I semicolon, I semicolon, I semicolon? I don't have any of those, but I do have plenty of text documents. But not folders, but text documents for sure. Oh, nice. Oh, sick, dude. What? Dude, Cozy found it. Look, that's it. I have it added to Discord and forgot. Yo, Quay, we don't normally do that, but if you wanted to do that tonight, you could. Sorry I missed that. Yo, Quay, we don't normally let people redeem VIP for other people, but since it's New Year's Eve, if you want to, you can, but we'll make an exception. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe we should switch. 10 minutes, yo, Pikachu, 10 minutes, dude! Pikachu! Pikachu! What's up, dude? Horde Sack, my brother spending New Year's with me and he said he likes your powerful beard too. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Just gotta say, I know I've only been here for a couple weeks, but I'm so grateful to have found this community. Hylian, you were right when you said that one of the things that draws people in is how welcoming you are. The fact that the minute I hopped in the chat, you said hi and had a conversation with me meant a lot during a tough time I was going through. And the rest of chat was so welcoming, and I really appreciate y'all. Aw. Thank you, Cosmic, dude. And I appreciate you too. I appreciate you too, dude. Holy heck. Do I need to do something for the countdown to pop up? I don't think so. You might just have to be out of the beginning tutorial. If you don't have resident services, I don't think you can see this. Freaking Lobo. Any gaming goals for 2026? Gaming goals for 2026? I mean, personal. I'm not even going to go to stream. Personal gaming goals for 2026 is to play Hades 2. Is to play No Man's Sky, just like I said during 12 Games of Christmas. To potentially finish my run in Fantasy Life, and that does kind of include stream. I definitely want to finish Pokemon Gold this year. I was still playing Pokemon Gold. I gotta go beat Ash and Red. I want to do more Smash Brothers. Smash Ultimate has re-entered my life, and I want to start playing that game casually again. And that includes the community potentially as well. And yeah, I think that's a good jump so far. That's a good jump start. Happy New Year, Panda. I relate to a lot of your experiences you had in your childhood, and I found a sort of safety with you in the community. You bring great vibes. I hope 2026 is a fortunate year for all of us. Yeah, me too, man. 2026 is the Gen 10 of Pokemon. Y'all think so? Y'all think Gen 10 happens this winter? I think you guys might be right. I think you guys might be right about Gen 10. I think you might be right. All right, yo, let's get a couple screenshots here, and then we're gonna take a couple more, but closer to 5 minutes. Not you guys go ahead and do your thing. I know some of y'all are signing the board and stuff. No rush. I'm gonna take a couple screenies, and we'll take a couple more later once we get closer to the new year and during the new year. So if you want to just pop in, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab my tripod here. All right, let's see, handheld camera. And then tripod. All right, I want to go a little bit further back with it. But that's about the best we're going to get. It's about as far back as I can go. All right, tripod, let's go. Yeah, look at this little ragtag bunch, dude. Look at this little ragtag bunch, dude. Y'all are the best, man. Dude, cozy on the side. How do I pan the camera? Okay, we have bird's eye camera. Oh, I forgot about the bird's eye. I thought I could turn it left or right. I guess it's only up or down. It's dude cozy creeping on me over here.
Here's hoping for a good 2026. Thank you all for the great vibes and laughs all year. H-Day cheers, H-Day boogie, H-Day peace.
Dude, here it is, the last 3 minutes. Dude, the music gets so good. The music gets so emotional, dude. Oh, Rainbow Mario Party, we're proud to have you with us, bud. Cheers to 2026, man. Cheers to 2026, man. We're right there with you, man. I'm just gonna use screenshot button. I like the screenshot button. I'm gonna use the screenshot button for this tonight. 3 minutes, dude. The music starts to get so good. Royal Fool, thank you for 40, man. Good vibes for 2026. Thank you, Abe Al, for 41. Thank you, Abe Al, for 41. You know, I got a lot of goals for 2026. I want to finish up our Zelda marathon. I'm excited for Scuff Deets. I'm excited for Saturday morning cartoons, for Pokapia, Animal Crossing New Horizons 3.0, Wild World, City Folk Deluxe, GameCube Deluxe. I'm excited to slow down a little bit this year. I got a little too big for my britches, and I think I tried to play a little too much. And I think I'm going to slow down this next year a little bit. I did the same thing at the start of last year. Pull back, make sure we finish up what we're doing, and then continue to try to find the perfect balance for my show and the perfect balance of introducing rainbow random content, variety content, but also keeping my content consistent, right? And I will admit to myself and to the room, you know, like, I think I did struggle a little bit with that balance this year. While we made some great experiences and we had a good time this year, I think I'm still kind of finding my footing as a true variety creator. Because if you really think about it, variety content has slowly been introduced to my show over years. And I think I still have a lot of growing to do. And I know I could do better to continue to finish up our experiences with each other, to wrap them up. You know, I talked about it during Grand Bazaar. I want to start giving you guys finished storylines more often. Finished storylines when we're playing games. You know, and that's one of my goals for sure. Adventure of Link is as the year here. For sure. Adventure of Link's happening this year. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, dude. Oh, dude, here it comes, dude. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Everyone's in. Everyone's in. Yo, get out of here. Come on, get out of the way, Lobo. I'm trying to get out of here, Shep. Yeah, we got people in here, not dogs. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Happy New Year, baby. Shep's all up in my grill, dude. Shep. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is, chat. 2026 is here. Happy New Year. May this year hold exciting adventures for us all. Happy New Year, Yolanda. Happy New Year, YouTube. Our first year with YouTube, a full year of YouTube. The chat is open. It was a beautiful year of content, man. It was a beautiful year of content. Happy New Year's to everybody who already celebrated. And if you are still going to be celebrating throughout the night, different time zones, Happy New Year's to you as well. The show's not over, but a reminder, we will be here tomorrow morning for those that we can't celebrate with you directly tonight, all right? Holy heck, dude. Holy heck, man. We made it, dude. What a scrappy year, right? Right? What a scrappy year, man, especially for us stateside fam. And obviously we're thinking back while looking forward. And we don't need to go too far, but what a scrappy year, man. Well, we pushed through, man. We made it, dude. 2026 is here and it's looking bright. And right on the heels, in just 15 days, we get to start another brand new journey in the game that brought us all together to start this whole journey. 12 months into streaming, a single year into creating content. New Horizons released, and it's brought us together. This is our 6th New Year's together. The first one was spent in Animal Crossing GameCube and New Leaf and Retro Crossing. And ever since then, we've been doing New Horizons, man. We've been doing New Horizons, dude. Holy heck, dude. Let's go. I'm going to see some fireworks, man. I'm going to see some fireworks. Holy heck, man. What a journey it's been. What an absolute journey it's been, dude. I'm going to see some fireworks. Are we getting our beach speech early? You know, I'm just going with the flow. I don't know. We'll see. What's up, Shaz? I'm excited for the new journey with the new Animal Crossing update. It was my happy place, and I can't wait to see what we create together. Same here, Shaz. It's going to be beautiful, man. Between New Horizons and this community, between the Switch 2 and a year of brand new games and brand new content, I think it's going to be something pretty special as we go into this next year, man. I'm going to stand right here so I can hear the music. I think it's going to be something pretty special, dude. I think we got a strong year ahead of us. 6 years of streaming, 6 years of New Year's. We're going into our 7th year of stream. I've been saying that a lot because it's on my mind. It's on my mind. None of the above. Welcome in. Yo, Lemon Kitty, good night. Beth Chu, Happy New Year on YouTube. Cheers to the YouTube gang. Let me get some cheers in the chat over there as well. Thank you. Our first year of YouTube chat, and we're going to try to do everything we can to make the YouTube just as a wonderful experience as the Twitch experience was for the past years. Holy heck, dude. Holy heck, man. Yo, Elk Gwen, Happy New Year's. New Year, new me. Yo, Flower Child, Ham Labs. Cheers, Royal Fool. Cheers, baby. Holy heck. Baldy #1. I'm right there with you, baby. I'm right there. I'm right there. Secured first kiss as a wife. I know, right? I know, right? I don't even have my phone. I can't even do the thing real quick. I'm gonna go grab my phone and FaceTime the girl. The first nude chair of the season. My mic's not muted, by the way. I just wanted to say what's up, okay? Yo, Happy New Year's, baby.
Happy New Year.
Give me a phone kiss for the people. Mwah. All right. Happy New Year's. Had to get my phone kiss. Real quick. She wasn't ready for the phone call. She wasn't ready. Holy heck, dude. Holy heck. Rare Lady Descent voice reveal. Happy New Year to the Babelian. Yo, thank you so much for 13, Shaz. Thank you again, Royal Fool and Abow, dude. I didn't want to miss y'all. Thanks for the follows, man. Listen, if you're new out there and this is your first time here and you're celebrating New Year's with us, jump in the chat. If you're new here, first time celebrating New Year's with us, jump in the chat, man. Happy New Year's, and thanks for being here. I'm highly into Scent, and I stream in the morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time. I'm here most mornings, 5-6 days. 5-6 days a week. Happy to have y'all here tuning in today. You're over on YouTube, same things to you as well. Man, what a journey, dude. I'm a little flabbergasted for words. I just wanted to hear the music, so I backed up. Here, let's take a couple pictures on the beach real quick, though. I like a couple beach shots of us looking at the fireworks together. It's always the play here. We can really get the sky here. Yeah, look at them boys, dude. Look at them boys. Yo, happy New Year's. Napping, dude. Same to you, man. Same to you. Yo, good night, Cero Nacho. Good night, dude. Thank you so much. And of course, you don't have to be new here to sound off, baby. You don't have to be new. Yo, Titus. Happy New Year's, Titus. Good to see you, man. Thank you, everyone. Seriously, I wouldn't be here. I'm forever indebted to this community, and I've said it a lot. All right, and so thanks for tuning in, man, and thanks for being here for New Year's with me. I don't ever know what to expect from the New Year's Eve stream, and this might be the most hype one we've had yet. Just talking the energy in the chat. You all being here, tuning in, hanging out, jamming with us. I really appreciate it. Gonna fly out. We'll see you later, Ruby. Get some rest. Ruby said, I'm done. I'm tapped out. That's it. Yo, pieces in the chat for Ruby. They said they done. They tapped. They out. Yo, thank you for providing a home for all these fantastic peoples. Thank you, man. Dude, 2025 was awesome meeting you. Let's build upon 2026. GameCube Fox for real, man. For real, dude. We should grab some lunch and play some games together sometime. I think it could be something cool. I really mean that, dude. Cheers. Cheers, man. It was nice meeting you this year. I met GameCube Fox while getting my Switch 2. I met GameCube Fox while getting my Switch 2, man. And I'm very proud of that. Thank you for helping me through the darkest times. Oh, Lizzie J. Sorry, Ruby. We had somebody typing, so I think you couldn't leave. Ruby's like, get me out of here. My bed's calling me. My bed is calling me. Is it me? Oh, it is me. Oh, it is me because I was in camera mode the whole time. Yo, cheers. I still got some gin left. Cheers. Fired. Holy heck, man. Yo, exhaustion. Appreciate you, man. Cheers to some down the road we can. I'm going to bed. Yo, good night, buddy. Good night, man. Yo, welcome in newcomers. Happy seeing old faces here. Hope 2026 is a good one. I think it will be. I think it will be. We're going to figure out everything we need to figure out. We got our new chat game and we're going to make it the best thing it can be possible. I'll get Discord support ASAP. We have an extension potentially as well. ASAP. And it looks like our visit might have just ended early tonight. So there it is, everyone. Thank you so much for coming out. Our visit ended a little early tonight. Looks like we all crashed there. So there it is. There it is. We all crashed out there. I guess it's just me and Tangy. We were too hyped. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. Calm air for the new year. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. We got some good pictures though. Baby boys dancing in my belly to the music. Yo, good night, lovely Rebecca. Good night, good night. Yo, what up, Mike Travis? I see you. The PS Tears. Heading out to finish Stranger Things. Hey, you stopped it for us? First disconnected 2026 and cheers to many more, dude. Cheers to many more, for sure. Time to watch Fallout. It's bedtime for me, but I feel that. I feel that for sure. Yo, Happy New Year's, Gears. Thank you, bud. Yo, Zoe, Happy New Year's. Did my post not post? It might have. Let's go see. I got one from Duel and I got one from Diddy from Hyrule. So no, I only got two. I only got the one from Duel. Yeah, sorry. Fingers crossed new Zelda comes out with something impressive for its 40th anniversary. Is it 40 next year? Is it 40? Oh my gosh. You're right. It's not 30. It's 40. You're very much right about that. It's 40. Holy heck, man. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Seriously, I'll say it 1,000 times. What a doozy. What a doozy. Multiplayer games, a little bit of drank, hanging out with the fam, bringing it in. I just can't believe we've done this how many years in a row now? How many years in a row now, dude, that we've done this exact journey? You know, it's like, it's pretty nuts. It just kind of catches up to you real quick. And as far as carrying traditions on, I love it. Maybe we'll start a new tradition as the years progress, but for now, I think this one's fitting pretty well. You know, I think this one's fitting pretty well with what we're trying to do. Grizzly in his glasses, dude. Hopefully this year doesn't go by as fast as 2025. Let's celebrate. Don't make me pull out the bell. I don't know if my neighbors are awake, but I'll do it. I'll dink donk. I'll do it. Whoa, Mary! What the heck, dude? That's not what we meant. Mary, do it. Ding dong! Ding dong! Holy heck, dude. Happy freaking New Year's, dude. Happy freaking New Year's. Mary, please. Thank you, Mary, for your generosity, man. Mary's trying to pop off. Mary's trying to party, y'all. Missed me? You got those Dodge boots on, punk? Yo, Happy New Year, Charlotte. Hey. Might have had a bit too much wine. We're dink-donking our way into 2026, y'all. We're dink-donking our way in. What's up, Banana Universe? Holy heck. All right, man. I just want to say thank you again, everyone. And I look forward to another year of content alongside y'all, man. I think 2025 was great. I think I accomplished most things I wanted to accomplish, and I left some stuff on the table. My biggest journey ahead of me is still my personal journey and my health journey. And I'm very confident that I can do anything that I put my mind to. And I'm slowly fixing and correcting things in my life, like my sleep. 2025 was the year of fixing my sleep, and I moved to a brand new home, and I got out of an environment that just wasn't for me. And now my sleep is getting fixed and getting corrected. And so while I wasn't able to accomplish everything I wanted to accomplish last year, randomly I accomplished a bunch of stuff that wasn't even on my list. Like moving and starting a brand new journey. Yo, what's up, My Little Lakes? Hey, dude. You know, and so I'm looking, I did a lot. I accomplished a lot in 2025, and we broke a record. We broke a record for our biggest stream ever. We filled a stadium. I think it was, what was the number? I don't even remember. A massive 4-digit number. We filled a literal stadium of people. When my buddy Richie said that to me, it never really hit me until he sat down and said, you realize that you just filled a stadium with those 1,700 people or whatever it was. And I was just like, wow. We broke 30,000 followers on Twitch. We broke 3,000 subscriptions on YouTube. You know, and I'm not like a big numbers guy, but for me, these are milestones that are worth celebrating. And while I didn't get a chance to pull together the event I wanted to for the end of the year, as far as my 30K follower celebration, we are going to be celebrating 30K followers. We will be doing it. We will figure it out. Maybe we'll bundle it into the partnership celebration, but we're going to do it, you know, and it'll be a blast. We got to celebrate these achievements. So, and we also broke a waste pipe of the toilet on move-in day. Yeah. Yeah. That story. Wait, hold on. It stays next to me as a memory. It's going down with his little danglies. It's going down. It's going down, dude. Seriously, y'all. And so it was a crazy year, man. I think as a content creator, I grew and I achieved a couple personal goals about how I handle my content and how I handle myself as a creator, ensuring that I'm providing the best possible experience. My show has only gotten better every year. Look at my show in 2023, 2024, and the goals that I spoke out loud. This is what I want my show to feel like, and I've succeeded. And I think as we go into 2026, we'll find our new goals and we'll succeed in those too. But more importantly, what I really wanted to say as we go into 2026 and as we wrap up this year here is I just want to say that no matter what, I think from this point on, more than ever before, I've realized that, like, I'm not going anywhere, man. I'm not going anywhere, and this content and this community is bigger and brighter than it's ever been. And I've realized that, like, I don't know, how do I word it? This community's outgrown me, but in a good way. And now I'm a part of this community, just like you are all. And I think that there's something pretty special about that. And I've realized as I went into the end of this year that this is something that's bigger than like I ever thought it was going to be, as far as the community and like the people that are here tuning in and the people that believe in my journey, that keep pushing me forward, saying, keep going, dude, you got this. And, you know, I had the realization, I told y'all, it was Tam Perp, one of the community members. They had their 12 days of Christmas gratitude, and they put me on their list. And as I was reading the message, I realized this is all about y'all. And this has been about y'all probably the whole time. After that first year, I think I've always turned my sights towards building something amazing, a place for people to come together and find like-minded individuals and find strength through community and find compassion and kindness, things that are almost, you know, limited in the space, you know, in our world around us. So, and I realized going into 2026, I've succeeded. And I told y'all, this is the year of me letting go. I'm letting go with this like mindset of like fighting, because I realized I already won the battle. And while I'm not going to let myself be complacent, and I'm not going to let myself ever let up, like I'm always going to keep pushing for all of you. That's the value exchange. You show up, you support my show, I'm going to give you everything I got. But I realized this is the year of letting go a little bit. And I've just like you said in the chat, you raised the baby, you've flown the coop. Now you just pray. I think that's it. I think now I just go with the flow. I realize now I just go forward. I can stop thinking so hard about everything. I can stop panicking every moment that my whole life is gonna turn upside down. You see, I was raised in a way where I've always just been waiting for the other shoe to drop every day of my life. And when I started streaming, that didn't go away. It was worse. I realized that at any point, people could just walk away from me. And I was going to have to do something else. So I've lived the past 5 years kind of in a perpetual state of, this is just a dream. It's not going to last. But 2026 for me is letting go. And realizing that this is a reality, and here I am, and here you all are, and let's make 2026 great, man. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Sam Lost Shoe. Thank you so much, dude. Island Melt, thank you as well, man. You know, so whether it be us encouraging creativity between each other, helping each other grow, helping each other build, or just providing a place to shit post a little bit and let off a little bit of steam. You see, it doesn't have to be that serious. Whether you're here to crack a joke, put a smile on someone's face, get a smile yourself. Right? Whether you're here for entertainment, if you're here for me, you're here for the people. It doesn't matter, man, because you're here and we're just gonna move forward, man. I don't know. I think I worded that the best I could. That's what 2026 represents to me. Letting go and allowing myself to build my personal life again.
As always.
You know, and to live and continue to live through my passions and through my art and through my content, while also still pushing myself to new heights and allowing myself to step back and just watch the thing that I grew. It's like when you're in the field growing your vegetables every day, but then you take a step back and you just look at all the vegetables you grew and you're like, yeah, I did that. Yo, thank you for the biddies, Nisi Star. Thank you, man. Thank you, Rainbow. I see you over on YouTube as well. Thank you, Sam's Lost Shoe, for the 5 gifted, you hooligan. And cheers, man. Cheers. H-Des, cheers in the chat. 2026, I think it'll be dope. It'll feel pretty normal and samey for a bit, but I think inward, I think if we look inward, which we all should be looking inward, I think you'll realize that 2026 is nothing but a fresh year and a fresh opportunity. It might not feel like it, but it's a fresh year. It's a fresh opportunity. Let's make it happen, man. Every Monday. We probably missed maybe 1 or 2 Mondays out of every possible Monday in 2025. Y'all realize that? I bet you I could look it up. We probably missed maybe 2 or 3. The Monday morning show coming together every week. And that's just one part of the scheme, you know, one part of what we do here. Make it happen, Captain. All right, y'all. I promise I'll turn the bot back on for the offliners, by the way. So just letting you know, I will turn it back on before I crash out. Surprised you missed any? Yeah, just a handful for traveling and stuff like that. Just a handful, man. Fresh year, fresh opportunities, y'all. Cheers, man. Bug, get out. You punk, dude. Yo, cheers, everyone. I'm sorry I can't be here for everybody's New Year's, man. But I want to be here tomorrow morning so I can be here for everybody's New Year's in our own way, you know? I want to be here tomorrow for that. Yo, L Happy, I appreciate you popping in. Happy New Year's, Red Museum. Happy New Year's, Red Museum, Nembo Tavi. Never stop sharing your passions. Thank you, y'all. Thank you, man. Arnold Palmer, man, you're welcome here anytime. You're welcome to join this community in any which way. I'll send you the Discord. Much love, Elsie. You are such a gem. You are such a wonderful gem, a beacon of energy and light. Thank you for joining us, Elsie. And you have a good night, all right? And thank you, Arnold, man. Thank you, Richie. Thank you, Richie, baby. Have a good night, man. I don't know who needs to hear this, but set the coffee pot up before you go to bed. True. Supernova. Ambi sick with the 5-pack, you bunch of hooligans. Thank you, man. Hold on. It's the last night, I think, for, let's see here. Dun, dun, dun. Tam Perp the GOAT, Ryan Perpetrator the GOAT. I'm reading all your messages. I'm not reading them all out loud, but I'm reading them all. Thank you, Ryan Perp, for saying that. It's about the community, man. It's about the community. It's a balance. For me, it's a balance, dude. We celebrate each other. We celebrate the community. I express myself. I do what I feel is right in my heart, and I live through my passions while also never missing the beat. And the beat is you. The beat is the community, and I guess I'm a part of it too. You know, I look forward to showing up every day, man. It's crazy to say that out loud, man. Now I'm just starting to ramble, and we're not speeching anymore. But you know, if anybody out there can feel this, hopefully you can take advantage of the opportunities ahead of you. But I spent a good amount of my life not wanting to wake up and do things that I had to do. And because of this community, it's a lot easier, man. I get up. I'm happy to get up. I'm happy to show up every day, man. It feels good. Take 5 on the house, chat. Thanks, man. Have a good night, Hylian. You secured your kiss. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. You know, I had to jump in on this gifted subs. Yeah, I couldn't let y'all just do the thing. I couldn't just let y'all do the thing over there, dude. Thank you, man. All right, dude. And, you know, maybe we'll mix up our wrap-up song this year. But why don't we wrap one up one more time? And we'll see where the journey takes us in 2026. That's right. We're out. We're out. We're starting off the year on a fade. We're ending the year on a fade. We're starting the year off on a fade because I like creating experiences. And I love supporting the communities around me. And, you know, I told myself this year I'm not going to let a couple bad raids stop me from supporting people. And I will be doing a lot more raid. I took a break from raiding a little bit last year, and I had a couple weird run-ins, and we're not going to let that hold us back this year, but we're going to make sure that we continue to provide the best experience, and I'm going to keep putting out the best content I can. Yo, Neanderthal, good night, buddy. Good night, Silver Blink, Zane. So we're wrapping up on a fade, all right? We're wrapping up on a fade, y'all. Thank you so much, everyone. This is Hylian Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. Woo! If I don't see y'all here tomorrow morning, we'll be back bright and early, dude. I've had worse, more disheveled mornings. I promise I'll be fine. As long as the gin doesn't treat me too terribly in the morning. I didn't finish it, man. I didn't need it. We'll be back tomorrow, all right? If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Have a wonderful freaking Thursday. We'll be here Friday. We'll be here Saturday. We'll be here Sunday. Monday for the first week of January. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We still got the weekend ahead of us. So again, if I don't see y'all here later, tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up. And on to the next episode. Peace. Man, Honeychucker, Roger, Royal Fool, Bambi, Daz is staying up way past their bedtime, man. Elliot, Red Museum, Mary, Ambi Sick, Sam's Lost Shoe, Blue-Eyed Sam, the years. I'm starting to get emotional. I'm surprised I didn't already start crying, man. I was almost there. Y'all saw it, I'm sure. Strawberry Grass. The OGs, man. The OGs. How many years, dude? Oh my gosh, I'm freaking out, dude. UK Net. Quelth. Cozy Tina. Dat Baby. Tam Perpetrator. Ryan Perpetrator. You still gaming on, Ryan? You better still be gaming on. I want some more game on comments as I end my stream. I like that. Dual Master D, Gold Giraffic, Yo, YouTube, Rainbow, Beth Chew, Pikachu, Royal Fool. Anybody else I missed out there, y'all? Bug Boy, what's up, baby? Cosmic, dude. Shout out to Tater Tim, man. Shout out to Tater Tim. Domino. Anybody else I missed out there, man? Yo, Cozy Katie, love y'all and appreciate y'all. I'm honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. You see, it's mutual. It goes both ways. But until next time, this is Highly in Dissent signing off. Peace. And hit them cat jams. Peace.